Okay, hello everybody and welcome to a fucked up series on the channel. We're gonna be playing some old school RuneScape. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with this account yet, but buddy, we have a launching start. Oh, okay, I need a total skill level of way fucking higher to play in that world. Where are we going? This one? Yeah, I have a massive amount of wealth. Okay, I had 2 previous accounts, and what I did was I sold everything on those accounts. What is this? Unread message in my message box. I don't really think that matters. Okay. We're in. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, I'm gonna open up chat. It should pretty much be ready. Take a look at my bank, dude. This is a fresh level 1 character. Literally, we have nothing. We have nothing. We've gotten no level ups. We're total level 33. Just spawned in. My name is Tominator777, and I am rich. Oh yeah. We get a launching start here. We have a whole bunch of gear. And I sold a whole bunch of shit. We have like 9 mil. 8.5 million gold. We're set, buddy. All right, let me test out chat, make sure everything's working. Okay, good. So I suppose the first thing I want to start with, we got to get some quests done. Look at this. I have 1,400 lobsters. Fucking insane, buddy. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay. So what am I wearing to start? Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. That's what we're doing. Maybe I'll start by training some magic up. Yeah, buddy. Take our mind runes, the air staff. Hello, Evo. Welcome, brother. How are you? You're digging the Linux, eh? Okay, spell. Wind Strike. Oh, yes. I can't wear the anti-dragon shield yet, but... Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Decimating a rat. And so begins our journey. That's it. We are becoming gods. It always starts out small. We'll be killing mega beasts soon enough. Oh, got a critical hit. Oh, yeah. Fucking moist. All right, and with this, boom. Level 2 in magic. We have officially started our journey. 30 minutes until you sleep, huh? Now, I feel like I shouldn't be training here. There's probably better places to train. I'm already rich. So, really, it doesn't really matter what I do. I'm gonna do a couple of fucking quests. We're pretty geared up. 9,500 mind runes. Yeah, let's talk to the cook over here. What am I to do? What's wrong? I'm in a terrible mess. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake. I've forgotten to buy the ingredients. I'll never get them in time now. He'll sack me. What do? I have 4 children and a goat to look after. Okay, we're gonna help this guy to bake his cake. I need milk, an egg, and flour. All right, I think I can figure this out. I might even have some of the ingredients that I need in my bank. Like, we're fucking rich, dude. All right, let's put this gear into the appropriate tab. Grab a pot for the flour. And we're gonna need a bucket. I'll have to probably buy one. Surprised I don't have a bucket. Oh wait, we do. I have 127 buckets. What are we talking about? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we gotta go milk a cow. We gotta create some flour. And I'm gonna have to take a trip to Varrock so I can buy some teleports. I don't have the magic level yet, but I'm gonna be able to buy like a dozen amulets of glory, right? A dozen combat bracelets, a dozen rings of fortune, and, you know, games, necklaces, stuff like that. We'll be able to get around. So we're gonna start by making the flour. We need a pot of flour. Oh, this is weird. Is there like a full screen mode? It's weird. It sounds like there's a latency or something. Hang on, let me look that up. Music skipping, OSRS. Yeah, what causes skipping and stuttering music in the game? I don't know, we'll have to try to figure that out, but I'm gonna go full screen if I can. Camera zoom distance, screen brightness. Where's like full screen? Full screen, here we go. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the music. I really don't like the, I don't know, the music is like skipping, and I have no idea why. All right, let's use the bucket on the cow. Only dairy cows are suitable for milking, so I need to find a dairy cow. Where the fuck is a dairy cow? Is it this one? We'll have to find a dairy cow. I don't know what the fuck's up with the audio, but I'm just gonna turn off the music. It's kind of driving me crazy how it keeps on skipping. We'll have to try to find a fix. It could be the Steam client. Like I have RuneScape open through Steam, so maybe I might want to just use the Jagex launcher instead or something. Okay, let's grab some wheat and make that bread. All right. We got to climb up the ladder. We got to put the grain in the hopper. And then we got to pull the switch. Fuck yeah. The grain slides down the chute. And here's our flour. Right on. Okay, we have 2 of the ingredients. Now I just need an egg. Where the fuck do I get an egg? Here we go. Damn straight. Use rune light? Okay. Yeah, rune light is available. I think from the Jagex launcher I can download rune light. I'll try it out. Thank you. I'll start downloading it now. Hang on. Jagex launcher. And let's turn in this quest. I gotta turn the volume on the music down a bit. That'll do. All right, we got this guy all the shit. Wait, we didn't get the milk. I still need to get a bucket of milk. We're gonna have to look around. I downloaded the Jagex launcher. We'll try out the rune light. Folder must be empty. What? Okay. I don't get it. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, there might be a dairy cow over here. I know there's like a cow field right there. All right, turning off my display for a second for the login. Oh, I have caps lock on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we get rune light and the music won't be doing the skipping thing anymore. Where's the milking cow? Right here. Dairy cow. Okay. Old school Runescape. I think we can get rune light from here. Oh yeah, let's turn on my display again. Okay, do we have the bucket of milk? Yes, we do. Let's get back. I think I'll just do the home teleport. We can save the trip. Can't use it at the moment. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, where's rune light? I think I saw a download for rune light like somewhere on this page. Oh, here we go. Yeah, rune light install. Unofficial client for old school RuneScape. That's sus. It's a third-party thing. Yeah. But I might try launching the game. If our audio keeps on kind of clipping, then I'm going to try launching the game through the Jagex launcher. Okay, we helped this guy make the Duke's cake, and we got 300 cooking EXP. Fuck yeah, bro. We're now cooking level 4. Our journey continues. Let's do the Restless Ghost quest or something. We'll get our first prayer levels. It's fine. Run it. I mean, I suppose Jagex wouldn't really recommend it if it was super dangerous. Well, hang on. I may as well at least try the Jagex launcher first. Because so far, I haven't even had any skips in the music for a hot minute. There's one. Okay. Yeah, let's log out of here. Close that. Close that. The Jagex launcher, we will leave open. I can use it. Yeah, I'll download RuneLite if this doesn't work. We'll just test out the audio right here. Okay. Welcome to the Church of Holy SirrButterMan. I'm looking for a quest. Give me a quest. I need something to do. You need someone to do a quest for you. That's dope. Wait. My combat level is lower than the recommended level of 10. Well, fuck yeah, we're gonna start it anyway. Bro, I'm a goat. There's a ghost in the church graveyard, and I would like you to get rid of it. Okay. So we need to go visit Father Ernie in the swamps west of Lumbridge. Exit the graveyard through the south gate and talk to him. Okay. Yeah, this seems fine. Bro, I'm getting attacked by a rat. Where is this guy anyway? Over here? All right, we're still getting the skipping. So you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and try RuneLite. Yeah. All right, install it. Download. We got the RuneLite set up. Turn that off. Okay. I'm assuming I can go full screen later. There's a lot of different, like, settings here. Okay. Hide username. I don't like that I need a username. Well, maybe we'll just have it remember it. Yeah. Okay. Let's pop in here and turn the volume down. What? What do you mean I need to use the Jagex launcher instead? If you have upgraded to a Jagex account, you need to log in. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. So I downloaded RuneLite, but I still have to use the Jagex launcher. Okay. Right here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Done. Good. All right, let's pop in. And hopefully, you know, the music problems will be subsided. Oh, this is weird. Hang on, I can increase the size. Turn the music down. Turn everything down, really. Okay, display. Oh yeah, that's what I want, right there. Big layout. Okay, let's go talk to the priest. And hopefully our music won't skip. Yo. Father Ernie, go away, I'm meditating. Father Eric sent me to talk to you. Yo, you can tell this guy you're here to repossess his house. What problems has he got himself into? There's a ghost haunting his graveyard. He vowed not to leave this place until he's done 2 full years of prayer and meditation. So he can't exorcise the ghost. I'll have to do it. Okay, he gave me an amulet of ghost speak that allows me to talk to the dead. I'm gonna steal his leather gloves. Old school RuneScape is free, yeah. There's a membership you can buy for like 15 bucks. I got it because I'm already rich. I already had a bunch of stuff from my previous accounts, so... but you can totally try it out free and see if it vibes with you, see if you like it. Okay, let's talk to that ghost. There it is. Let's equip the amulet of ghost speak so we can actually understand it. Hello, ghost, how are you? Not very good, actually. What's the problem, then? Did you just understand what I said? Yep, now tell me what the problem is. Wow, this is incredible. I didn't expect anyone to understand me again. He doesn't know why he's doomed to be a ghost. Oh, a warlock stole his skull. It's a warlock who lives in the big tower by the sea southwest from here. I will try and get the skull back for you. Okay. At this point, I think I'm actually gonna go to Varrock. We're gonna take a little trip to Varrock, and I am gonna buy myself a whole bunch of teleports. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much, Evo, by the way. Thank you very much for recommending Runelight. That was huge. I mean, I get to enjoy this now thanks to you, so thank you very much, brother. Have a good night, and I'll see you when I see you, all right? Magic level 3. Combat level is now 4. Fuck yeah. We're growing. So if I want to get to Varrock, I think I actually have to go across this bridge. Yeah, otherwise it'll take us longer to get there. All right. We're going on a journey. We're going to Varrock. Damn straight. I need teleports. I gotta be able to get around without walking. I don't think I can jump over that fence. I would need an agility level of 13 in order to navigate it. Let's run around. Watch out for the black wizards. Yeah. I know you're I know you're talking about these guys, but I wanted to make a racist joke. Watch out for those Professor Snape's Snape dog. 13% of the dark wizards casting 50% of the unforgivable curses. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up by these dark wizards just for that karma. All right, but thank you for warning me. Thank you very much. And welcome, Joes. You prefer Joes or Joe? Whoa, this has a weight value? Right, yeah, items do have a weight value. And that influences how much energy you use while you're running around. I wonder if there's a weight value assigned to the mind runes I'm carrying. Maybe 12 kilograms is because of all those. Hang on, I gotta thank you. I gotta make sure like I properly thank Evo, because he's pretty much the reason why this series is gonna go well. At least the reason why I can keep playing it, whether or not the series goes well. Okay. We made it to Varrock. Yeah, let's go to the Grand Exchange and buy some teleport methods. I wonder why Discord isn't opening. That's kind of weird. There we go. There we go. Proper thanks. Okay. Here we go, buddy. Damn straight. Let's buy some shit. Will it pull money directly from my bank? Or do I have to have the money on me? Amulet of Glory with 4 charges is 11 grand. Amulet of Glory with 6 charges is cheaper? Okay, fuck. Let's get some. I'll buy 5 of them. I'm assuming it just took the money directly out of my bank. Now we need Rings of Wealth. Beautiful. And combat bracelets. Which ones are cheaper? 12,300. 12,400. But these have more charges, so I need more than that. There we go. All right, let's deposit all these. Oh yeah, man, we got 8.3 mil. We are cooking with gas for this playthrough. Oh, damn straight. Okay. Let me observe my weight. So 12 kilograms, and then I deposit all of these. And what is it now? That's 5. Okay, it looks like the runes, they pretty much barely even have a weight value at all. Let's wear these. Amulet of Glory, Combat Bracelet, Ring of Wealth. Damn straight, buddy. The Amulet of Ghost Speak I'm probably still gonna need. It's crazy that it gives you so many negative stats. Okay, now we need to buy other teleportation methods also. Games Necklace. Now we need Rings of Dueling. These are gonna help me to get around here in the early game. Until I unlock teleports myself by training my magic skill. Okay, so we have those. What other teleportation? Hang on. Teleportation jewelry, OSRS. Yeah, enchanted jewelry, so skills necklace. I need a bunch of skills necklaces. I don't think I can get a Slayer ring for a while. Dig site pendant, necklace of passage. Okay, so we're gonna try to buy the skills necklaces first. $76 grand well spent. And then we're gonna try for the dig site pendant. Can't get it. I can buy dig site teleports, but that I'm not gonna get those. Ring of Returning. 5 charges? Well, it's a free fucking Lumbridge teleport, really. Well, free insofar as you pay for it. I'm gonna get those. Damn straight. That way I don't have to worry about the cooldown, right? I'll try to pay like 2 grand each. Boom. Oh yeah, someone's charging an arm and a leg for those. Okay, nice. Necklace of Passage. Right on. We have so much teleportation goods already. Burning Amulet. I don't really think I want that. It goes to the wilderness. But I'll still get 5 of them, just in case we ever have any quests in there that we have to do. Nice. I think that's it. That's all we need. And And I might want to buy some teleport, like, tablets that we can break. Our Dogony teleport. Yeah, I'll buy like 10 of those. We got the cash. And then Barrock teleports. Lumbridge we don't have to worry about because we have those rings. Falador. Bro, I love being rich right away. Oh, this is so good. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Okay, there we go. A whole bunch of teleportation options ready to go. Yeah, we don't need the Lumbridge because we already have jewelry for that. Maybe I'll have like a traveling tab. Yeah, we're gonna have a traveling and teleporting tab. Someone just gotta level up. There we go. Castle Wars bracelet. Hang on now. Oh, must be worn as you enter the game. Okay, fair enough. I don't really care about those. I'm surprised you can't teleport with it, but I suppose that's the minigame teleport that does that. Anyway. Yeah, we're good, buddy. Let's equip. I have a pair of leather boots. We're gonna equip it. Is this iron kite gonna reduce my magic effectiveness? I'd imagine so, eh? Yeah, it does, considerably. Alright, fair enough. We need to unlock the ability to use that dragon, anti-dragon shield, because that doesn't adversely affect my magic at all when I use it. Alright. Yeah, we're good, buddy, we're good. In fact, I could wear these, but they don't match the hat very well. Yeah, they're kind of like a different shade. I have a prayer bonus with these priest gowns, but I could have a magic attack bonus with these, right? So there's a black wizard hat, but there's not a black wizard robe. Shade robe. The fuck is that? Well, let's check it out and let's see if I can get like a magic bonus from wearing that. Prayer bonus. But magic -3. Yeah, fair enough. What's better though, the shade robe or the priest gown? The priest gown is actually worse than the shade robe, so fair enough. Okay. All right, we're gonna buy the blue wizard leggings. Is there no blue wizard robe bottom? That's weird, buddy. Obsidian cape? True, true. Yeah. Oh, those are expensive. I'm rich, but I don't want to be using up too much money. The obsidian cape is totally worth it. I could afford it. Hang on. Obsidian cape. There's no level requirement for this, right? So that's the primarily defensive bonuses. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're gonna buy that. Good call, buddy. Thank you. We saved 50 grand on it. Oh yeah. That looks dope, dude. That looks so dope. We got some decent defensive bonuses now. I think I'll just keep wearing this. Yeah, we got the shade robe and the wizard hat. It's good enough, right? Let's deposit all this. All right. So we're good. We have a whole bunch of teleports. We have some powerful gear, relatively powerful. Yeah, we can get anywhere we want now. Can I use the Lumbridge home teleport yet? Another 4 minutes and I'll be able to. Okay, but we could use that returning ring. Next on the agenda, let me take a look here. Restless Ghost. I should go and search the Wizard's Tower southwest of Lumbridge for the Ghost's Skull. All right, there's actually a teleport that takes me right there. I just have to remember what it is. I think it might be the Games Necklace. Berthorpe, Barbarian Outpost, or Corporeal Beast. I don't think that's it. No. It's not the monastery. It's not any of those. I could go to Draenor Village and then run south, I think. Hang on. Yeah, the Wizard's Tower. Teleports, Fairy Ring. Necklace of Passage. Necklace of Passage has it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna use that. Takes me right to the doorstep, so. Wizard's Tower, here we go. Should I have some food here or something? I don't know. Where is that skull anyway? It's right there. Oh yeah. Hang on. I might be able to safe spot this thing. Really? I don't have enough mind runes. Anyway, I might not actually have to kill the fucking thing. We can probably just get out of here. Yeah, right on. Okay. I still can't cast that for another minute, but soon. Let's climb up the stairs here. Give me a quest, please. Okay, so I have to kill a bunch of imps and I have to get 4 different color beads. Technically you can buy them, but I think you get a magic experience boost for finishing that quest, and I would like to get it. Hello, Taco Muncher. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? It is worth it in the long run, Joey. I agree. Oh, just Joey. Okay. It said Joe's before, so it's Joey. Okay, can we home teleport? Yes, we can. Bro, I've never had a start in RuneScape before where I was rich right away. This is nice. I had to work for everything I had in my previous accounts, and I transported everything that I worked for over here. Like, you know? Yesterday, I brought everything that I had here. Okay. I put the ghost's skull back. Farewell, buddy. His spirit is free now. He's free to go. Okay, 1,100 Prairie XP. Oh yeah. We now have like the whole first row of prayers unlocked. Dope. Who the fuck is this? Nigel? Okay, we need to do another quest. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be banging out quests all day. Waterfall quest would be a really good one to do, I think, because it gives you a shitload of attack and strength EXP. Yeah, attack and strength. What's required to complete it? You must visit Glariel's tomb, which has significant item restrictions. What the fuck is this? What are these demonic packs? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. So they recommend a combat level of 25, 8 or more hit points to run past enemies safely. They recommend food, fast travel, rope, air, earth, and water runes. I can do that. It looks like there's no actual quest requirements, so we're going to try to do it. We're going to try to bang out that high level quest and get a shitload of EXP all at once. Why'd I make a new account? Because I love the grind, buddy. For the love of the game. Okay. I've had so many RuneScape accounts over the course of my life. So many. Show menu. Oh. Okay. So we need 5 earth runes. Yeah, earth, water, and air. There we go. I also need a rope, which we have. We're gonna need some food, so we'll take some lobster. Right on. And fast travel to several locations. Backstorian Falls, plus 1 additional trip. Games necklace. Okay, we'll take the games necklace. I don't have the spirit tree teleports yet, but I could fast travel to Castle Wars or Ardogny to get to Tree Gnome Village. Probably Ardogny. Wait, is Tree Gnome Village? Tree Gnome Village is here, so that's the maze area. Okay, fair enough. So, Ring of Dueling and the Games Necklace. And that's it. Yeah, Ring of Dueling and Games Necklace. There we go. Okay, so we start this job by going to the Barbarian Outpost, I think. West in her house, west of the coal trucks and northeast of Backstory Falls. You know what I forgot to buy? Camelot teleports. Yeah, Camelot teleport tablets. All right, let's teleport to the Barbarian Outpost and then run south. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is so fun. I'm home, chat. I'm fucking home. Up here, right? No. Yeah, we gotta go this way, I think. Oh, that's Tree Gnome. That's the Tree Gnome stronghold. Hang on, let me look at the map. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go over here. Shitty. All right, I'm gonna have to run around. We wasted some run energy, but I guess that's all right. Fuck yeah. We're killing it, bro. We're already killing it. Like, why is this pulsing? Oh, okay. Magic level up unlocks. I got confused. You afflict your opponent with the power of dementia. Hello? Are you busy? I have a problem. Wow. Okay, yeah, let's start Waterfall Quest. How can I help? It's my son, Hudon. He's always getting into trouble. The boy's convinced there's hidden treasure in the river, and I'm a bit worried about his safety. The poor lad can't even swim. You're a terrible mother. Why are you letting your boy go out on the river? Is that raft out there? Oh my god. I could go and take a look if you'd like. Would you? You are kind. You can use the small raft out back if you wish. Okay, so... exit her house and board the log raft. You will crash onto a small island. Talk to Hudon. I know you're looking for the treasure too. Your mom sent me to find you. I'll go home when I found the treasure. I'm going to be a rich man. Where is this treasure? Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm dumb. If I tell you, you'll take it for yourself. Maybe I can help you find it. I'm fine alone. I wonder what this treasure is. Okay. Swim to the south and you will be sent downstream. Washing ashore near a large building with a fisherman outside of it. Okay, so I have to go up the stairs, apparently. Search the southernmost bookcase on the eastern wall to find the Book of Backstorian. Here it is. Read the book. All right. You will discover that Backstorian and Glariel were elven, and read about the legend of treasure under the waterfalls. You will also learn that Glariel's pebble can be found under Tree Gnome Village, which will give you access to her tomb. Head to Tree Gnome Village southwest of Ardogni. If you have previously completed the Tree Gnome Village quest, you may follow Elkoy through the maze, or use the spirit tree. I might want to do this quest too, but I would need to beat that Khazard Warlord. I'm probably going to want my protection prayer before I do it. Okay, so we have to go where? I think, can't we reach there by doing like the teleport to... Yeah, Castle Wars is right here, so it's Castle Wars now. Fair enough. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go south and then up. We're almost out of running energy. I might actually want to buy a whole bunch of energy potions. I didn't even think about that, but that would be so useful. Yeah, we're rich. We can afford it. I'm going to buy some energy potions pretty damn soon. Pretty much right after this part of the objective. I'm going to have to build up some of my running energy, though, to run through the maze. Having a lot of fun, Kurama. Damn straight. Yeah, how are you doing? I fucking love RuneScape. This game carried me, bro. Carried me through some shitty years. 18 minutes left on the home teleport. Yeah, we got to save up our running energy. And we're going to want to use this. Oh, grizzly bear, huh? Doesn't look aggressive, at least. Okay. I'll try to just find my way through the maze on my own. I don't really think that I need to look at a map or anything. I don't know, though. Maybe I should look at a map. Okay. Okay. We got to get to that oak tree. Then we got to go west and then east. Let's run. Walk. There will be more threats along the way. I wonder if I could just click over there. If I click over there, will my character just run, like walk the entire thing? That might be the case, actually. Let's just click over there and see what happens. I never did the Tree Gnome Village quest. I think you can only follow the gnome through if you've completed Tree Gnome Village. RS3 is very weird. I remember way back when I actually ported my first character over to RS3 and I played the shit out of it for a while. Like, I liked it. But old school just has that charm that the new one doesn't have. The nostalgia effect, right? I really want that nostalgia. We got some hill giants up ahead. They might clobber me. I'm gonna try to run through. I have some lobster in case I need it. Let's go. They don't hit very hard, mind you. They hit hard enough. Let's eat. Yeah, let's squeeze through that loose railing over there. These goblins seem passive. Oh, you unlock it when you start the quest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe I could have started it. It's been so long. It's been so damn long. All right, so I made it here. Oh, okay, talk to King Bolrin in the center of the maze. So I'm just gonna start that quest now then. Yeah, if I talk to King Bolrin, then... Where is King Bolrin? Local gnome. Where the hell's the king? Maybe he's upstairs, eh? I have no idea where the king is. I see Bolkoi over there. Anyway. You should find a ladder in the hedge maze. Very low level. Oh, so I have to go down that ladder outside. Let's find the king. He's got to be around here somewhere. I'd kind of like to talk to him and start the... Here he is. Yeah, start that quest. And then we can use the guide to get through. Hello, stranger. My name's Bolrin, king of the tree gnomes. Okay, let's offer our help. So, his people are in grave danger. They've always been protected by a tree spirit. No creature of the dark can harm us while its 3 orbs are in place. We are not a violent race, but we fight when we must. Many gnomes have fallen battling the dark forces of Khazard to the north. We became desperate, so we took 1 orb of protection to the battlefield. It was a foolish move. So those Khazard troops seized the orb, and now these guys are completely defenseless. I need to get their orb back. Okay, let's start the Tree Gnome Village quest. So now I can use this guy Elkoy to guide me in and out of the maze. Thank you, Kurama. Thank you. Let's go down here. This place looks kind of fucked. Okay. There's hobgoblins in here. Climb down and find the key in the east room. It's in a slightly differently colored crate next to the two crates stacked on top of each other in the southeast corner. That would be this one. Okay, let's run. I'd imagine we might get, like, attacked, yeah. I found the key. Let's go. Now let's use the key on the door. All right. Who are you and what are you doing here? I am Golry and this is my home. Thing is, as you can see, I've got a small problem. Those hobgobs are all over the place trying to steal my family's heirlooms. Do you need any help? Okay. Okay. Apparently I can like drop it to get another one. Yeah, I'll grab like 3 of these, just in case. They recommend that you grab 3 just in case you end up dying at some point. So, now that we have that, Glariel's tomb, which is near Ardogny, I think. It looks like we could possibly go to the fishing guild to get there very fast. Glariel's tomb has significant restrictions on items you can equip or carry. So I can't bring weapons, armor, including capes, runes, arrows, any type of logs. Jewelry such as the games necklace can be taken in, apparently. See the Glariel's tomb page for a full list. Items not allowed include weapons of any kind, armor, or the supplies to create them. Allowed items. So I'm assuming all jewelry is allowed. We will need a bank. So let's go to Castle Wars. Is food allowed? Yeah, food's allowed. Oh god, the Moss Guardian has a max hit of 14. Holy shit, dude. I could get one shot by that thing. Run to the west part. Oh my god. This is fucked. Search the chest. Okay. Yeah, this could be pretty rough. All right, let's deposit these. The book on Backstorian is a quest item. Store that right here. We'll also put 2 of these Glariel's pebbles there. Yeah, we might get cooked. We might get completely cooked. We'll see. I have some energy potions right here. I'll take 1. Maybe the energy potions won't be allowed, eh? Yeah, this is sus. I didn't know that they would be that strong. Okay, let's unequip our gear and store it. There we go. So I think we're ready to go in, but I need to be able to teleport to the fishing guild, which is the amulet of crafting, I believe. This one, skills necklace. Okay. Wish me luck, boys. We have to go northwest of here. And I'm gonna try to conserve my running energy. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try to get the attention of like a skeleton or the zombie. Fuck, this is fun. That gnome is funny, dude. Well, here we are. We have to use Glariel's Pebble on the tombstone. We're in. Okay, so Moss Giant right there. I'm gonna hide over here for a second. Get a feel for what I have to do. Run to the west part of the cave, search the chest, get Glariel's amulet, and then I need to go to the south part of the cave. So this chest right here. Oh god. Okay. This is sus. Got it. Let's go. Holy shit, dude. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Okay, I'm getting attacked by the skeleton. I got the urn. Now we gotta bounce. Let's eat. It's crazy to know that those moss giants can one-shot me, but we're doing all right, honestly. We did good. Okay, we're out. Now. Chalice of Eternity. This is where we're gonna need the stuff from the bank. So I'm gonna go to the Grand Exchange and I'm gonna buy some more teleportation tablets. Yay, yo, damn straight. Oh, if you go back to that gnome later, he's jailed the monsters, really? So he gets all of those monsters inside the cell? There's a lot of different teleports here. But really, I just want to make sure I have some Camelots. Okay. Now we got to re-equip our gear. I need 6 earth runes, 6 water runes, 6 airs, and also a rope, apparently. I don't think I need Glariel's Pebble anymore, but I'll hang on to it just in case. All right. Hi, Susie. Okay, we're gonna take some extra food, and we gotta get going. So we're gonna grab the games necklace. We're gonna go to the Barbarian Outpost again, but let's try to use the one that we've already used a little bit of. This one. Okay. We're gonna get so much attack and strength EXP here. This is gonna be dope. Damn it, I gotta go across the bridge. I gotta look before I run. Yeah, but we'll start using those energy potions. As far as I know, they're not too expensive. Easy to make. I'm not an Iron Man, no. No, just normal account. Okay. We gotta take the raft. And then I have to use the rope on the rock, I believe. There we go. Okay, here we go. We got down. Recharge Dragonstone scrolls? Hey, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, maybe in a bit. We'll meet up and we can, yeah. I would really appreciate that. So I just have to go inside, take the Eastern Passage first to search the crates for a key, and then take the Western Passage north. Okay. Well, let's get going. I gotta search these crates, Kate. We found the key. We gotta go west now. Unfortunately, through the fire giants, which could be pretty sus. Like, we could get one shot in there, I think. I'm not really certain. Oh, God. Okay, not bad. Right on. We made it. Okay. Use an air rune, a water rune, and an earth rune on one pillar, and then do the same for the other 5. Okay. Well, there we go. Use Glariel's amulet on the statue of Glariel, then the urn on the chalice of eternity. Oh, yeah, dude. We just got so... Oh, look at that. Level 30 attack and strength. Boom. Oh, that's sick. That is so sick, dude. Combat level 23. Oh, that's so cool. Right on. All right, I'll go pay you a visit. What server are you on? Let's go to the Grand Exchange. All right, let's deposit our gold bars here. Same with the diamond. Deposit the lobster. The mithril seeds. I don't really know what to do with those. We'll put them here. I might need them later. That key was a quest item. I guess we'll just deposit it here. All right. Let's equip our gear. Leather boots. $566, eh? All right, buddy, I'll be right there. You must be uber rich if you just have some of those scrolls to give away, huh? Oh man, I can equip adamant already. That is so sick, dude. All right. All right, I'm here. What the fuck is that? Look at Starface over here. That's insane. Yo, that guy's a fucking Christmas tree. What the hell? That's crazy. Is that you, Herbalism Kate? Or you could be this guy. 126. Whichever one of these people you are, that's, yeah. This guy's got a fucking party hat. Holy shit. The sailing cape, huh? What's a sailing cape? I'm not sure which one you are. I see a strength cape and an herbalism cape. Wait, you? Oh, here you are. Right on. There's a sailing skill? What the? Right, that's new, isn't it? Like completely new. Right on. Holy shit. Level 114? Is that a miter in your offhand or something? I don't know. Holy shit. 400? Are you sure? Thank you so much, Kurama. Thank you very much. Right on. Bless you, buddy. Rock solid. That looks like, I don't know what that is. It looks like some crazy high level shit like bandos or something. I don't know. Okay. I'll put these with the teleports. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I have almost 10 million net worth in this bank right here. All right, how expensive are these energy potions here? They're relatively expensive. How much energy do they give? +2 run energy? That doesn't seem like much. Oh, okay. It probably gives you like 20. It's because my energy was ticking upwards. Fair enough. Cavernic Defender. What the fuck is that? I know the defenders are from the place in Birthorpe, right? So that's like a tier above like a dragon defender, you're saying? Like the parry blade? Crazy. Okay, we got to figure out what other quests we're doing now. I could do this Tree Gnome Village quest. What do I get for completing this? I would need to be to level 112, which is crazy because I have like 10 HP. There might be like a... Right. You have to kite this guy repeatedly in order to range him. He may despawn if you take too long to kill him. We might want to wait before we do the Tree Gnome Village quest until we're a little bit stronger. Here, early game quests, combat skills, OSRS. Vampire Slayer's Attack EXP, Waterfall Quest we just did, Tree Gnome Village as well, the Grand Tree, gonna need 43 Prayer or the Safe Spot method. Definitely 43 Prayer for that. I might want to try to avoid defense. Bandos Tacits 22 mil, Bandos Chestplate 22 mil. Holy shit, dude. Oh, you're rich. Damn straight. I've been wondering, like, I might try to do like a low defense pure for PvP, but then that would kind of shut me out of a lot of PvE content, you know what I mean? So can you still do like player killing if you just level up your defense and don't make a pure? Probably, eh? I would love to get my prayer up. Prayer Runescape. This will give me a list of whatever quests can give me prayer EXP. Quests rewarding prayer experience. Getting 43 will take a lot. I might want to start training my magic on like giants, and then maybe we could upgrade to blue dragons later when I get chaos spells or something. Yeah, the hill giants would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a decision later on whether or not I want to train my defense at all. I wouldn't be able to do like a whole bunch of quests if I decided to do like a low defense combat pure. I've always kind of wanted to do it. Usually I end up just getting some defense experience by accident and then I just go ham show on it, right? So how much experience is required to get level 43? 50,000. We're not going to be getting that with quests necessarily, but we can get some, I think. Holy Grail. Oh, but that gives you a shitload of defense EXP. Which again, if I decide to simply level up my defense, that becomes an option. Priest in Peril is pretty simple. The Tree Gnome storyline quests. Will you be flipping items while leveling? What do you mean flipping items? Yeah, I would like to do the tree gnome. Maybe we'll do tree gnome village and get that attack EXP. Try to get up to like a rune scimitar or something. Oh, I got disconnected. Okay. Oh, so many options, dude. We can just enjoy it. We can enjoy it. We can progress. Oh yeah. Okay. I am gonna try to bump up my magic. Yeah, we're gonna try to do some quests that can provide me with magic EXP. Although none of these seem particularly easy, but the Grand Tree is just sitting there waiting to be done, right? We gotta do the Grand Tree anyway. Although I think this is the one that actually, this one I can't do for a while. Yeah, I gotta level up my agility to 25 and do all that. All right, let's just start training. It looks like the smart thing to do here is just level up my fucking skills. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a whole bunch of these mind runes. We'll take like 3k. And then I'm going to also take, I already have the air staff. Like we can just train with wind strike for a bit, and then we'll upgrade to fire strike pretty soon once we get it. But I'm gonna need level 13 in magic in order to do that. Even a small quest reward for magic would be super helpful, just to give me a bump up. That's probably too hard regarding like quest requirements. Yeah, we'd have to do a lot. Witch's potion and imp catcher. I can do those. I can actually do those pretty easily. Yeah, let's buy those beads. So the black bead, $1,000. Bro, doing these quests used to be so fucking hard before the Grand Exchange existed. You actually had to work for everything. Now we can just buy it. Red bead. Yellow bead. And the white bead. There we go, buddy. Yeah, that's a bump up in our experience right there. And what about Witch's Potion? I need burnt meat, eye of newt, onion, and a rat's tail. I can only get the rat's tail after starting the quest. Skills necklace to crafting guild. Right, Remington is south of Fallador. We can do that. Okay, so I think I have most of that. Hang on. Yeah, I have eye of newt right here. Onion in the food tab. I think I have onions. Yeah. Okay. And then we need a burnt meat. I might not actually be able to buy burnt meat. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna have to make my own burnt meat. So we're just gonna buy a bunch of meat. Will any type of meat do? I suppose so, eh? Yeah, okay. Let's just get some rat meat. I'm sure we'll burn one of these if we try to cook them. And I have more meat as well. Yeah, let's use this guy's fire right here. Yeah, we got some raw beef over there. Look at that, we got burnt meat already. Right on. Okay, so we have just about everything we need. Yeah, buddy, we got the 4 beads, we got the eye of newt, the onion, the burnt meat. Okay, what do I get for this? Just magic EXP. Same with this one, and an Amulet of Accuracy. So we'll get a nice bump up, and maybe I can start with the fire. What was my moneymaker? Oh, more stuff for me. What? What? Free stuff? My moneymaker was cannonballs. On my previous account, I got up to like 65 smithing. Are those prayer pots? Oh my god, dude. You are giving me so damn much. Thank you very damn much. I am really grateful for this, buddy. You're helping me out a lot. Thank you so much. Those prayer potions are huge. That is tremendous value. Thank you very much, Kurama. Thank you very damn much. You are the GOAT. Buying for cheaper and selling for more? Right, like merchanting. Okay, I hear you, Christianus. I hear you. I probably won't be doing that. Yeah, I like to kill shit to get a whole bunch of EX. Sorry, I'm tripping over myself here. I like to kill shit to get a lot of money. Typically, Slayer tasks, you know, grinding for dragon bones. Actually, that's a great way to make money. Is you go underneath Taberley and you just grind blue dragons, right? You fill your entire inventory with blue dragon hide and dragon bones, and then you leave and you come back, right? That's what I did a lot whenever I wanted to train like my ranged or my magic. And when I wasn't doing that to make money, oh buddy, 2 million of the gold that I have, I don't remember what I got. I got like a third age thing from a treasure scroll, and I was able to sell it for 2 mil. My mind was fucking blown, dude. That's the only time I ever got something really damn good from a treasure scroll in my life. I did so many, and then if I finally got like third age boots or something, I don't remember what it was, but it was worth like 2 mil. I was so fucking excited, dude. Yeah, but I also smithed a lot of cannonballs, and I made a few mil with that. So the rat tail. Kill a level 1 rat after starting the quest. Where is she? She's southeast Remington, and the imp catcher's kind of close to that area. So we are going to take a games necklace, ring of dueling. May as well take the ones that we've already started using. How do we get to the right? Necklace of Passage gets us to the Wizard's Tower. Let's grab that. Okay. I'm a member. Yep. I want to take this all the way, dude. I want to get so into RuneScape. I might even want it to become a mainstay for my channel. And I was thinking, like, honestly, Kurama, if you ever want to, like, do shit, like, kill shit when I get up there in levels, you know what I mean? I want to get really involved with RuneScape, like, big time. Wizard's Tower. Let's go turn in the Imp Catcher quest and get that EXP. Yeah, we'll get that fire spell so that we don't have to use the air one. I got all 4 beads. Okay, there we go. Boom! Yes, buddy. Magic level 9. Let's go. We're closer. Damn straight, buddy. Okay, now we got to go to Remington, which I'm gonna Lumbridge teleport home. Actually, Remington is literally walking distance. Let's just go there. I could even teleport to Draenor Village and then go there, but I won't bother. Yeah, we'll walk there. We got full energy. And I have some energy potions. You need 75 magic to use that set. Oh man, I want the mystic shit. That stuff looks cool, man. But you need like 40 defense to wear it, don't you? Yeah, I don't even know if it's good anymore to do like a low defense combat pure for PvP. I have no idea. I have no clue. It's fun, but you do miss out on a lot of content when you don't level your defense. I want it to finish the song that it's playing, if there's an option for it. What's this? I don't know what that does. Maybe there's music options that we can take a look at later. So is that magic set, like, you're talking it's a suit of armor for mage, but it doesn't require any defense to use it? Is that what you're saying? Rimington. We got to go down there. We're almost there, and we can try to turn this quest in too. I gotta remember this place. We'll have to come back here, I think, at some point. Grab some clay or something. All right, where's the witch? That's probably her right there. Hetty. I am in search of a quest. I would love to become more proficient in the dark arts. Okay. So now I need to kill a rat. Kill a giant rat just north of the chapel graveyard, southeast of Rimington. Okay. Well, there's the giant rat. Oh, yeah. I didn't think that, is that a recent change? Because I didn't think that having a higher magic level increased the damage your spells do. I thought that the damage of the spells was like static, you know what I mean? Or maybe I just have a higher chance of getting the max hit now. A small rat. I need a small rat, not a big one. Apparently. Where's a small rat? They can be found in the archery shop west of Hetty's house. Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck, yeah. I'm in the wrong place. So there is a damage increase based on level. Okay. Thank you, buddy. So I'm assuming then that it's like fire strike will always be better than air strike, but both of those spells will have their damage scale up the higher your mage level gets. Is that right? And is there like a max hit, or does it just keep on scaling with your mage level until cap? Maybe I'll try to look it up. I have everything. Drink from the cauldron. That's kind of sus. But yeah, buddy. Level 11 magic. Oh, right on. Fuck yeah, I got weakened. So we're like right below fire strike. I'll have it unlocked in no time at this point. Magic. OSRS. OSRS. The ideas of milk, what? Novice, very short. I get an antique lamp, the ability to receive clue scroll boxes, and a beginner clue scroll box. I might do this. Yeah, it's a novice, very short quest. I just have to talk to a guy in Lumbridge, apparently. The client of Korin seems, we would need to do the prior quest anyway. But yeah, I could get a little bit more magic-y XP with that, but I could also spend it on something else. Honestly, I'll level up our magic just by casting some spells here. It won't take long. Yeah, let's go find some shit to kill. Elemental weaknesses, eh? Your damage is based on the highest version of the spell that can be used. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, we'll be leveled up momentarily. We already got level 12. Now we just need to get slightly higher. Yeah, one more level. And then we're gonna go kill some giants. I gotta save up a bunch of big bones. And we can level up our magic in the meantime, too. I need to train my prayer. And I need to train my magic. So it's a good way to do both at once. I may as well take these, right? Like... Oh, right. And you can bury bones at a player-owned house. There's usually, like, publicly available open house altars with, like, the incense burners lit. Yeah, so we could power level our prayer pretty fast. We'll kill a bunch of hill giants, we'll get a whole bunch of bones saved up, and then... yeah. Well, we're about to get a level up. There we go. Level 10 prayer. Praise the Lord up in here. Okay, let's get that magic level up. I want the fire spell. So basically, I think I understand what you're saying, Kurama. I want you to say yes or no based on like whether or not I understand this correctly. So every strike spell does the same damage, but some creatures have different weaknesses. So like against this creature, it might be better to use the water one. Against this creature, it might be better to use the earth one or the air one or the fire one, right? Is that, yeah, yes or no? Is that accurate? Is my understanding copacetic? Hello, Aussie. Welcome, buddy. Good morning. Yeah, I'm having a blast, dude. We've already done so much. We've done some quests, made some gains. Yes, okay, so that's how it is. Every strike spell has the same damage, but you're gonna want to switch which spell you're using based on what you're fighting. So it might not necessarily be the best course of action to use Firebolt against the hill giants. I already have the key to get in there. brass key. Uh, 25% weakness to... Okay. Yeah, let's take a look here. Okay, well, we're gonna be using the Earth spell then. Right on, let's grab our Earth staff. In fact, isn't the Dust staff like Earth and Air? I might buy a Dust staff. Although it's pretty fucking cheap to just use like the Air runes, right? Yeah, buddy. Put the goblin mail here. It's more of a key item, right? Okay. So I should be able to get there pretty quickly if I just teleport to the Grand Exchange. Earth and Air, eh? I wonder how expensive it is. Let's check. Dust Staff, OSRS. It's a battle staff, so I probably couldn't use it just on the basis of a level requirement. 30 attack and 30 magic to wield it. It seems very cheap. Yeah, maybe we could buy one. It's worth 10k, right? Like, that's a steal. Anyway, for now, let's equip... I don't even think I have an... Oh, I do. Yeah, Staff of Earth. Deposit the Staff of Air, and we'll grab like 3,000 air runes. Maybe a little less will do. Yeah. God forbid we die and lose a bunch of shit. So let's auto cast Earth Strike. Okay, I'm gonna turn off auto retaliate as well. And we are gonna want to bring at least like a little bit of food, but we won't need much. I got plenty. I wonder, can I teleport here? Barbarian Village? I have this vague memory of being able to do that. I know I can teleport to the monastery. I know I can teleport to the Grand Exchange and Edgeville. The Cook's Guild is the shortest walk, but I'll just go to the fucking Grand Exchange, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's get over there. Oh, right, the scepter. And you have to build that scepter in the Barbarian Stronghold. You know, speaking of which, I should probably do that. The Barbarian Stronghold Gauntlet. I could do that. Oh yeah, we need the key. All right, hang on. I'm too lazy to walk back. We're gonna teleport back to the Grand Exchange. The Grand Exchange teleport's probably gonna be the one I do the most. Okay, so we're gonna grab a whole bunch of lobster. And, well, maybe not that much, but yeah, we need some. And I'm gonna go do the Barbarian Stronghold thing. Yeah, we'll get those boots. The fighting boots, because I'm pretty sure they confer like just decent bonuses, good to have, and it doesn't take too long to get that shit done. Edgeville Dungeon. Fortunately, I do have one brass key. I had a brass key on one of my characters. I should probably try to get a couple of extra keys though, just in case I die down there. I wonder if I can buy the brass key. I know you can trade it, so probably. Okay, so I need to answer questions correctly in order to get through some of these. Do I not need to answer the questions anymore? Or is it like at the end? It probably asks you the questions at the end. Yeah, over there. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, two-factor authentication. Okay, the gift of peace. What is this? I unlocked the flap emote and $2,000. That's amazing. Yo, that $2,000 is clutch when you're just starting out, though. I don't need it, but there were characters in the past that I made where I did. Okay. I'm out of running energy. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go. Bro, we gotta get through a lot of shit. One thing I overlooked is that I might get poisoned in here. I might want to go grab an anti-poison. Okay. Well, we're almost out. Kind of. I probably took the long way by accident. Wait. Yeah, we'll go that way. We do have to run through all of this maze, though. Feels fucking sus having 10 HP. I mean, I'm worried about those red spiders down below. They might be poisonous. Yeah, those deadly spiders on the 3rd floor. Are they poisonous? Yeah, we got to get more stamina back. We got to make it over there to that chest. These giant spiders could be a problem. There's little spiderlings too. Oh man, I don't like this. Okay, that way. Let's go. Bro. That thing did a lot of hurt. Okay, let's turn off our sprint. We don't need it right here. Oh god, scorpions? This shit's sus. I think I did Witch's House, didn't I? How do I set a bank pin? Yeah, talk to a banker. Okay, oh, I did Witch's Potion. Oh my god. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, we made it. Box of health. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get over there. Yo, you get 10k from this? That's insane. But this is... Oh, God. Another dangerous place. Let's go this way. Portal of Death. Yo, at least these shades aren't attacking me. They seem kind of chill. Yeah, it seems relatively safe here. It's funny, the third floor seems like the most dangerous one, but I'll bet those Ankus and the ghosts can probably fuck me up. Watch. Watch me eat my words. Watch me die down here. Alright. We're gonna have to try to jog through there pretty quickly. All right, let's go. That wasn't so bad. Fucking 1 damage. I'll take it. We made it to the end, I think. Okay, the Cradle of Life. Claim your prize. Fancy boots and fancier boots. I'll take the fighting boots for sure. Okay. Well, we got them. But it does look like they have a negative impact on my magical ability. They also have a negative impact on my range. So really, they're just like defensive. Yeah, they give you a little bit of defense bonuses. Not as good as I thought. Not as good as I thought, but we can wear them. They're better than the leather, at least. Okay, so this guy can make my Skull Scepter stronger. Okay. How do I get out of here? There's a rope. Yeah, climbing rope. So that's the ghost you were talking about right there. Let's get back to the Grand Exchange. Dragonstone jewelry scroll. How do I use that? Oh, you don't have any jewelry that the scroll can recharge. Okay, so it doesn't work on Rings of Wealth. Probably just like Amulets of Glory, right? All right, we'll sell that one. And grab another one. There we go. Hell yeah, we still got 7 mil. And the most expensive thing we bought was definitely the cape, the obsidian cape, but it's worth having. It works on necklaces and amulets, eh? Okay, so it'll work for my crafting necklace. And the amulet of glory. Yeah, we really don't need that much lobster. Honestly, I'm gonna take those acorns and the willow seeds. I have never been one to pass up on free money. Calquat. Yeah, I can sell these, dude. I'm just gonna sell them all. Fucking hell, why the hell not? I am a hobo and I'm proud of it. Okay, nobody's buying the willow tree seed. Let's just go here, put the price to 1. And then somebody will pay for it for, yeah, 400 bucks. Telling you guys, I have the frugal scavenger sense, okay? I have been poor in RuneScape for a very long time. Like, I get it. I have walked among you. Finding free shit on the ground. I used to stand around the Grand Exchange just looking for free shit. In between runs to go kill the hill giants and the blue dragons. Okay. In total, we got $1,000, right? I got 1K. Right on. Yeah, let's go. Wait, I'm forgetting the key. We need the key. By the way, if you ever want those back, I would be willing to give them back. That was a huge fucking gift. Same with the prayer potions. Like, that was insane. Yeah, I would give them back if you wanted them back. Because just, like, I don't need them as much as somebody else might, right? I have some capital. I got some money. But I'm damn well gonna use them if you let me keep them. Especially those prayer potions. Holy shit. All right, let's get started. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna turn down my casting volume a bit. Oh yeah, finally. We got a hit points level. That shit's gonna be pretty important. Chaos Talisman and Big Bones. You don't want to back? You got 4K of each? Holy. Unreal, bro. You must have got great training for that, though. And the relevant skill to make them. Okay, Chaos Talisman, Big Bones, Big Bones. I think eventually these hill giants get passive, don't they? Yeah, I don't have to worry about them attacking me for long. I'm gonna whittle them both down because then I'll be able to safely loot their drops. You put 1 billion into your boat? Jesus, dude. Yeah, I haven't even seen the sailing thing yet. That's crazy that you can actually sink $1 billion into a damn boat. How extensive is that sailing skill? That's like fucking building a player-owned house levels of... Like, holy shit. Alright, I'm safe from being attacked here. Yeah, we gotta save up all these big bones and we gotta deposit them. I can't hit him without getting hit myself. If I was a little bit stronger, I would try to do the whole blue dragon thing, but I feel like it's too early for that. Way too early. Oh, yes, dude. Hit points level ups. I'm so happy we're getting those. Magic is level 16. We got a max hit of 10. Oh, that's sick. Okay, fire runes, big bones. So these are 300 bucks each. I'm pretty sure the dragon bones are like 2,000 each. I'm not gonna want to keep most of this. Like, we'll drop the runes. Those are cheap. I can buy those. The Limpwort root can be sold. 300 bucks. I'm gonna drop the onion seeds. Chaos Talisman sells for 83 bucks. We're gonna drop that. Take the big bones. Okay. Magic level 17. Limpwort. Big bones. Oh god, no, it's okay, Kurama. It's okay. It's okay. I have to have like an incentive to train my skills, right? So getting these bones is a really good one. I appreciate that though. Big time I do. Yeah, this is a very good training incentive for my magic. Definitely keeping that ruby. Hell yeah, hit points are now 13. Magic is now 18. There's dragon cannonballs now? Holy shit, dude. There's a lot of new stuff to old school RuneScape, eh? I haven't played it in years. I'm probably gonna do that pay dirt thing. The pay dirt game under the Fallador mine. Oh, that body talisman sells for 1,700 bucks. I'm taking that. That ensouled giant head too. I think I can do something with that to get prairie XP. But I might need to unlock something extravagant in order to do it. Okay. Motherlode mine, that's it. That's it. A single dragon nail is worth 40k. That sounds about right. I remember when I was younger, I tried so hard to farm for the dragon visage shield. Like, I was trying to kill steel dragons with magic and like protect. I was using like the anti-dragon fire potions and the protect from melee prayer. I couldn't even get a part though. I was trying to get rich, trying to get that lucky drop, but the odds were so low, I never ended up getting it. It looks like bringing 5 lobsters was the right call. It was just about enough food to get us through. Get a full inventory going. We're almost level 20 in magic. We just got level 14. Yeah, we got 4 levels in hit points and just about 7 levels in magic on this trip. That's good, buddy. That's really good. Okay, Arceus spellbook. So I'll have to, probably there's like a quest gating that, right? Okay, let's get out of here. That is a full looting run. You know, theoretically, I could just eat the lobsters, kill a couple more hill giants, and replace them with the bones. I think I'll do that. And once my HP gets high enough, we're gonna start hunting blue dragons, like 100%. I can train my ranged on them, or I can train my magic on them. Doesn't really matter which. We'll profit either way. They drop a shitload of stuff. It used to be gated, but not anymore. Okay, right on. Right on. I want to go grab that brass key, get an extra one, so maybe this will be the last kill right here. Yeah, I should have a spare brass key on hand. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Just in case I was to die down here, I need another key in order to retrieve my stuff. The road to getting that key is very perilous if you don't have a spare, so. What the fuck is that? The Easter Bunny. Right on, right on. So there's a charter option to get there. We already have body talismans. I'm gonna sell our spares. We can deposit the limpwort roots for training herbalism later. We got a ruby as well. And the ensouled giant head I could hang on to. Yeah, let's sell these body talismans here. 3 grand, right? And really, if I wanted to sell those big bones, we could get fucking 6 grand just from that alone, but we need them. Yeah, we need them. I'm gonna want to get the Dorgashan crossbow eventually. I haven't done any training for archery yet. Quests that reward ranged experience. Not that many options, honestly. So we're gonna have to grind that up the slow way, more or less. Yeah, slow way for the archery. Fair enough. All right, let's go on another trip. All items worth 1 mil or more cost to get from death. All your stuff can be recovered. What, like you can't lose your stuff? RuneScape used to be like a hardcore, unforgiving, like, God, if you did... my friend Paul was there when this, we were kids, but he saw this guy die to poison while running to the bank, and Paul got to take all of his shit. Like, he had a lot of shit. Yeah, he used, like, the most random thing. Okay. I am digging the HP levels that we're getting. This is really nice. Getting those early magic levels was really smart. It helped us to train a lot faster now. Okay, big bones. Uncut ruby, that's what I like to see. That's crafting EXP right there. Hit points are now 15. Oh, you can ask Death to retrieve it for you for free. Okay. Where's Death? Magic level 22. Right on. Okay. I've almost unlocked the Varrock teleport. Not that we'll be using it much, but... I'm glad I don't have to fight with anybody to get these kills. Yeah, I'm not even competing for the trolls. The giants. There's a portal to Death's domain in each home city, eh? So Lumbridge, there's a Lumbridge portal to Death's domain, and then you can ask them to get your stuff. All your stuff or just the 1 mil and above? Grimy Taroman. I'll take that. I don't have access to the herbalism skill yet, but we could get it. Yo, for sure, de facto, for sure. We gotta catch them young so that we can, like, convert them to far-right radicalism and shit, you know what I mean? I'm gonna introduce those kids to Andrew Tate. I'm gonna introduce them to Donald Trump. We're gonna destroy the world. Fuck it. If I really want to ruin their lives, I'll introduce them to Hassan Piker. You know, get them. Yeah. It's good to see you, Toast. You can get back all items except for the items that are destroyed by a drop, eh? Okay. Okay, magic level 23. Hit points level 16. Combat level is now 25. Right on. Add to canvas. Oh, that's cool. I barely had any opportunities to eat my lobster. Maybe I can bring lower value food. Like, I probably shouldn't even be bringing the lobster. I could bring trout or something and accomplish the same fucking thing, right? Okay, so you can pay a fee. Now, if you don't pay the fee, are your items up for grabs to other players after like a certain amount of time? If you don't get to them in time? Okay, fair enough. So it's still kind of the savage wasteland. Like if you don't get your stuff back in time, it's up for grabs and you could lose it. It's crazy. Yeah, biggest nightmare ever. You're in like a really high level place and you die there and you have to get your stuff like without the gear that you want to have on you. Okay, let's kill another. It looks like the hill giants are de-aggroed now. By the way, when can I start using the chaos? Yeah, fuck, I want that. I want Earth Bolt. Yeah, we're gonna start doing the chaos spells like right away. I'm 24 in magic. I need 29 for Earth Bolt. I might want to start keeping like nature runes on me, just to do high alchemy if I can. But don't you need like level 50? Yeah, 55 for high level alchemy. Okay. Grab the bones. I'm gonna disable the automatic coin collection here. Yeah. Okay, so the Reaper can't really help you in the wilderness situation. If I got high enough level, I feel so bad for saying this, but I feel like the best way to make money if you're a level 126 character is you just go to what do you call it? The mage arena deep in the wilderness, right? Where you get like the god spells and shit. I feel like that would be the best way, and then you just kill lobies there, right? Bro, I can't get away from this guy. All right, now I don't need to. Let's eat. I remember when I tried to get those spells, I got the SirrButterMan strike. I really liked it, like the lightning bolt. And the Claws of Guthix is fucking amazing. But I remember I got killed so many times when I was trying to do that, dude. I hated it. It's a messed up way to make it, right? Like, it's those players just want to get their spells and go home. And I feel like that would be, you know what? I will protect those players. I will hunt the hunters. I will kill the players who kill those players. I'll be a guardian. I'll be a mage arena guardian. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm gonna level up my defense very much. I have no clue. Like, I lose the window to be a pure if I level it up. It'd be cool if you could just deactivate certain skills. I'd really like that if that was a thing. Like, if you could temporarily just shut off your defense level or shut off your prayer level, kind of like, you know, tweak your combat level in that way for PvP only, and you'd suffer the penalty, of course, of removing the defense. Like, you'd be more vulnerable, right? Okay, we're done with this trip. Let's go. I could just teleport back, but I'll run back. No worries. Varrock teleport has been unlocked. We're gonna get Earthbolt in 4 more levels, and then we'll have considerably greater power output. No longer need to use the strike. Okay, yeah, let's grab some shit food. Like, we don't really need that, you know, like, good food. Salmon, trout, or pike? What's less valuable? Trout. Definitely the trout. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and swap over now to the bolt. Yeah, I'm gonna take more air runes, and we're gonna take a whole bunch of chaos runes. We'll start out with wind bolt, and then we'll switch to earth bolt right as soon as we unlock it. Okay. Yeah. I've never seen it that empty before either. I guess that RuneScape just doesn't quite have the player counts that it used to. Either that or there's some densely populated worlds. This one seems really quiet. This is a really quiet world. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing much better using these bolts. I like it, dude. I gotta write down, this is 566. I gotta write this world down. I like the low population worlds. You know, like when you're not competing for kills against monsters that you're grinding and stuff. Hell yeah. We're getting way more, like, a larger quantity of good hits. Has the game been booming lately? I've heard that ever since they've been having some crazy updates. Crazy updates. And thank you, Kaler. Thank you very much, buddy. It's good to see you, by the way. I still can't believe Butter got you that gifted membership de facto. It's your shift on the VS server. True enough, buddy. Yeah, I wanna get some multiplayer RuneScape going. I'm actually thinking like maybe we could do like community PvP, we could do community PvE, you know, hunt crazy bosses and shit. I've never beaten the Tuztalk Jad, so I'd like to try to do that one day, right? Get the Fire Cape. I've never gotten it before. I've had a lot of characters and I've played the game for many years, but I've never successfully managed to do it. I've never even attempted it. I've always been too scared. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Hit points level of 18 now. Grab the Guam. Bones. I got to level 70 agility on one of my characters once. Yeah, I still have that character. Oh, Jad is a safe death? Okay, so you don't lose all your shit. Did you used to... In the old days, did you lose all your shit if you failed against Jad? Oh, don't worry about it, de facto. If it comes down to it, bro, we're gonna cobble some money together and we're gonna get you a membership. We could easily find a few people who want to make that happen. Like, honestly, I get like one donation for $5. I'll pay the other 10. We're good, buddy. Yeah, and then you got it for a month. Mid to low 99s melee stats and 99 woodcutting. Oh, fucking woodcutting. Yo, I used to be so envious of everybody who had a dragon hatchet back in the day. And maple, like maple farming, right? You get those people where they're just dropping dozens of maple short bows all the time. I could never get anything done because I always spent more. I always spent more time picking up their fucking bows than cutting wood. Yeah, you make sure you build up a strong account. We'll make sure that you can participate with us in a bunch of content, a bunch of PvE. It'd be cool if there was like an in-game way of earning membership months. Like if you could earn it for free through a gameplay means. He's always been a safe death. Okay. I don't know why I was so afraid of it then. You lose the food and the potions that you use in the attempt. Okay. You know what? We're actually almost there. Yeah, I need level 29 in magic in order to cast the Earth Bolt. We're getting there, buddy. And we're getting what we need to train up our prayer level a little bit, which is nice. I haven't had to eat a single fucking trout yet. Just making sure chat's still working. I was blown away, by the way, to see how cheap the Zamorak pages were. Dude, you can buy those for like 5K now. That blew my fucking mind. That Zamorak book used to be like a status symbol. You needed like... You used to need like millions to get those pages. That blew me the fuck away, dude. I couldn't believe it. Like, it's never been easier to get that Zamorak book filled up. Essence miner, yo, damn straight. You'll be our rune crafting mule. Well, we're gonna be killing some crazy shit together. We're gonna be doing like all the fun PvE. Oh, buddy, hit points level 19. I dig it. I dig it. Inventory's getting pretty frickin' full. I'm just gonna drop that fucking beer. Yeah, we're good. We don't need it. Ugh. Never a PvP. We'll find some PvE stuff to do together for sure. For sure. Oh, you don't gotta give me any money, any gold. It's all right, buddy. Yeah, wait, bonds. Yo, right, I heard about that. Wait, bond. OSRS. Old school bond. So there is a way to do it. Bonds can be purchased for real world money or for in-game money, keeping RuneScape as a free-to-play game. Bonds can be redeemed for membership or traded with other players for coins or items, providing a means for players to buy membership with in-game items. Yo, that's crazy. How long does it last? Is it like a whole month? 14 million coins. Holy shit, dude. I'm in world 556. If you want to cover his bond and get a membership, bro, that would be so sick. So sick. Oh, 14 days, 1 million per day. It's 1 million gold per day, bro. That's a squeeze. I mean, I know that some players get super fucking rich. But if you would do that for Toast, buddy, that would be rock solid. Rock solid. Would you be interested in receiving something like that, Toast? Okay, we got 2 more pieces of trout that we have to get rid of. I'm hoping to get this level up before we go, so that I have Earth Bolt unlocked officially. Oh, don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. This guy, I would, but I don't know how much I could use it. So you're usually, well, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm too low level to do anything right now anyway, right? Like I can't do the content that I want to do because I'm still gonna have to train myself up. But if you want that membership just so you can play it whenever you want on your downtime in preparation, then we'd be happy to help you out, buddy. And yeah, we'll leave it up to you. And thank you, Joey. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you don't have to give me the gold if Toast doesn't feel like he'll, you know, if he doesn't want it. But yeah, we'll wait on Toast. Yeah, let us know, Toast. We're totally cool with it, buddy. If you want to receive the 14 days and just play it whenever you want for your own like pleasure, right? I got a giant key. A giant key. Key to the chest of Obor, the Hill Titan. Well, de facto, if you don't think you could feasibly find the time to play it, then let's just put a pin in it, right? We'll put a pin in it, and in the future, it'll be an option, right? I'm gonna try to get super rich so that I can buy you some bonds, all right? Okay. Interesting stuff you can get there. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, fuck, I'll keep this chest. Very interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. What world? 556. But you don't have to give me any gold, buddy. It's totally okay. It's okay. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. Because if de facto doesn't want it, or if he can't feasibly like play it right now, right? I'm not ready for Obor. True enough. Well, we'll hang on to the key until we are. I got more herbalism shit. We're gonna want to collect that whenever we find it. It's priority loot. We have 58 big bones that I could bury at a player-owned house. Let's ditch all of that. And the staff. Now, I think I'm gonna try to go to like an open house and train my prayer a little bit. Honestly, what's the max hit of the blue dragon? Max hit is 10 with melee, but 50 with dragon fire. Hey, don't worry about it, de facto. Don't worry about it, buddy. Well, okay, hang on. I have a question. If we give him a bond, does he have to use it right away? Like, can we give de facto a bond that he can use anytime he chooses? Like, how does that work? Oh, the bonds have an activate feature. Oh, buddy, that's cool. Okay, cool. So you know what? Yeah. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, I'll wait for you here at the Grand Exchange, buddy. Yeah, I'll wait for you right here. I'm in world, I believe, 556. Yeah, 566. All right, de facto, if you can find a moment to just log on, we'll give you that bond, okay? Yeah. How do I get the bond? Where do I buy it? Do you just like buy it from the Grand Exchange itself? Old school bond. Yeah, 13 mil. Smoking Joe, that's gotta be you. Yo. No fucking way. That's kind of... I don't know, bro. That's a lot. Okay, Joe, I'm gonna have an agreement with you here. If you ever want this back, I will give it back, all right? Thank you. That's insane. You just made me like filthy stinking rich. Now, how do we... Let's... You know what? Here, all of this is going into the Toast Bond Fund. Right here. Toast, yeah, can you log on? Someone just gave me 50 million gold.
Wow.
Joey here. Yeah, thank you very much, Joey. This is all going toward bonds for de facto. How do I guess I can only buy one at a time. You can't really seem to add more. Yeah, you can only buy one at a time.
Alchemist and very stone.
Okay.
Alchemist is a sister.
Okay.
They stopped by the my ass. See if they're chocolates. Found out my parents.
Okay, we were able to get... we can't buy this one without a price hike. Yeah, I'm not rich. This is for de facto. Okay. We have 10 mil left. So, Joey, I could give this back to you, buddy. Or I could give a shitload of it to de facto, actually. You lost your old account years ago? Well, de facto, you're about to be rich, buddy. Tell you what, de facto. I'll give you 9 mil. There's like 9 mil here. I'll give you 9 mil and these 3 bonds when you have an account. No rush, but that stuff is reserved for you. Okay? I need 1.3 mil to make it tradable again. How do I... Oh, shit. Well, maybe I should have gave him the... Okay. Well, you know what? Yeah, okay. So how do I make it convert? I'm assuming convert. You can convert untradeable bonds into tradable bonds. Okay, so I'll do 3 for 4 mil. Accept. Are we done? I think so. Yeah, I think we did it. And there's still like 4 mil left, I think. So yeah, right on. No problem, de facto. Yeah, we're gonna help you out, buddy. You're gonna get like, I think I had like, what, 9 mil? I'm just gonna go back and look at the footage of what I had before Joey gave me that. And we are gonna give you all the rest of the gold and the bonds. So you're gonna have a month and a half of membership. You can have a good time, right? Play some RuneScape. Fucking right, buddy. And Joey, thank you so damn much for that.
Come on
that was
there.
huge.
It's time.
That's huge. You made all of our days with that. And this is a good opportunity for me to prove we have a high trust society around here. All right, yeah, let's take a look at the bank. Okay, so I had 7.7 mil. Fair enough. Trade you again? Oh, bro, you are not about to give me more shit. What's going on here? No way. Okay, de facto, we got more bond funds for you, buddy. 50 mil. So de facto, I'm gonna give you all of this gold that Joey gave me, okay? And this is your ticket to as much membership as you want, okay? Thank you so damn much, Joey. You just made the magic happen. You just made the frickin' magic happen. De facto is gonna have months of membership. Thank you, brother. Thank you so damn much. That is huge. You are the GOAT. What is that you got there? Farming cape? No wonder. No wonder you're fucking rich. Holy shit, buddy. That is intense. You have probably grinded out some crazy kills and shit. You are the GOAT. You guys are both the GOATs. Oh man. What is this? No way. 5,000 blood runes? Holy, thank you so much, Kurama. Thank you, buddy. That is... Look at you guys. Look at you guys go. W Joey, W Kurama. Fucking goats. Yeah, de facto, you take your time, buddy. I'm gonna... So I had what? 7.7 mil. Okay. So let's see here. Deposit all the coins. 63... what is this exactly? 63037. Let's open the calculator. 63037. So should I just... You know what, guys? Instead of buying the bonds, I think I'm just gonna give you de facto the gold, and then you can buy the bonds, because then we don't need to pay more money to make them tradable, right? So I'm gonna give you the gold, buddy. How much was that? 63 million coins, which is fucking ridiculous. So 63 million coins, and then we're gonna subtract 7.7 mil. So de facto, you're getting 55 mil and 300,000 gold. That's insane, bro. Yeah, you just get through that tutorial. I'll come meet up with you and I'll give you these tradable bonds. The Dagon High Robe. That is honestly crazy. Look at this stuff. Mystic Mist Staff? Holy shit, dude. That is so cool. Thank you, buddy. What world? We are currently hanging out in world 566, Legends. Oh man, those bonds are such good news. Like, just knowing that we have a way to cover de facto's memberships, bro, and you guys came in clutch. I didn't have the means to cover that. You guys totally made it happen. Now we don't have to pay real world money. for a while. Like, he's gonna have membership for a good long time. Sweet. So I need 70 magic to wear this, you say? And a defense level of 40. Okay, let's deposit it for now. 5,000 blood runes, that's intense. Damn straight. Oh, you guys took care of us. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this open. 55.3 mil. I could just write it down. Give Toast 55.3 mil and the bonds. You cooked a shrimp, eh? I'll be right back, boys. I'm just gonna take a brief break, smoke a little bit of my cigar, and then we'll come back here. And de facto, you just take your time with that, all right? And right as soon as you can, we'll give you everything we just fundraised for you. And honestly, Joey and Kurama, thank you guys so damn much for your generosity. Oh. Yeah.
I'm just staying here.
Okay. That's tragic, honestly. It's kind of bittersweet. We got to have that one Christmas with them. I know the timing is really shit. At least we got you here when we did, when we could. And we got to have that Christmas. Still kind of well. Yeah. It's tragic. We'll be there for your parents. We'll be there for them, especially your dad. They'll just need you to love them. That's all they need. Maybe he'll come back in 3 days. You know, just might be seeing him. You might be seeing him real soon. See his wife again too. Turbocharge. Did you guys like this? Might turbocharge the healthcare system kind of thing.
They can do anything. For the rest of his days.
If they see a doctor, would have something slipped.
But they may lengthy, like it's a process.
Here, a lot of us have rule to not remember the people who love you.
About remembering the people who love you, it's about the very most
Alrighty, we're back, guys. I got a favor to ask all you. Please pray for Zuzi's parents and her grandpa. He's getting, well, he's been developing dementia over the past little while, and it's getting pretty bad. His health is, you know, kind of falling apart a little bit. Oh, wow. Holy, buddy. Thank you. What are these? 5 mil? Twin flame staff. Thank you so much, Kurama. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I like that mystic staff. Look at that. Damn straight, buddy. Ancient blessing. What does that give? Prayer +1. Sick. In the arrow slot? That's kind of dope. And this twin flame staff. Very good bonuses. What does that provide? I'm gonna look that up. Thank you, Kurama. What world am I in? I am in world 556. I'm gonna go to Lumbridge. That's probably where you are, eh? I'll teleport to Lumbridge and give you that stuff. Let's see here. Withdraw X coins. 55.3 M. Okay, there we go. 55.3 mil, and the old school bonds. Okay, yeah, I'll go to Lumbridge and I'll give that stuff to you. Oh, right. Okay, I'll go to it. What world are you in? I'll go there. Water and fire staff that auto casts any spell. You can use element. It autocasts any spell you can use elemental weakness for. Absolute legend indeed. 5:30 sounds good to me, buddy. I'll be right there. $530. We can't do 530. It's got a skill level total. Let's go 537. I'll meet you in world 537. It shoots 2 times instead of 1 time? Yo, that's crazy. No way. How do I have so much money on episode 1? Well, Regina, I had old accounts and I transferred all of my wealth from my old accounts to this new one so that I could have like a fresh start, but with the added benefit of all the accumulated wealth that I had in like from my previous characters. Yeah. Okay, so basically with that staff, I can select a bolt and it'll automatically cast. Oh, here he is. Yo, De Facto. I like it. You even got the name too, De Facto Toast. That is sick. All right, buddy, you trade with me, will you? Hey, boss. Yeah, we got you, buddy. You can enjoy some membership RuneScape. And you know what? I'm going to keep on growing here and we're going to make sure we can cover your memberships indefinitely. 100%, buddy. There you go. So you got 55 mil and you can use that. You can go to the Grand Exchange and you can buy more membership. And those old school bonds will get you started. There you go, buddy. Right on. All right, so you got it? His account is too young. If he has like a certain amount of trades that he's able to do, and when he does those trades, it's gonna lock him out until he passes certain thresholds like character level, quest points, and all that. Regina, I gave him that. He can't afford memberships right now, so he can use that gold to buy more memberships. Yeah, it's kind of like an in-game way of getting memberships. The community donated it. Yeah, right on, de facto. And don't be afraid to use some of that gold, like not just for memberships, but for like, you know, if you want to buy yourself good equipment or whatever, or a lot of food or potions or runes, you know, you're covered, right? Yeah, enjoy your time, buddy. All right. Jagex gonna flag it? I hope not, because it's not real world trading, right? There's no money being exchanged. We're not selling gold. We're not doing any of that. We're just helping somebody out by giving them membership, right? So I'd imagine that under scrutiny, it would be just fine. Yeah, you know what, de facto? Hang on. I have one more thing I might be able to give you. Here. I'm going to the bank real quick. I can give you a Varrock teleport tab as long as it's not like a members only thing. Oh, that's members only. So we can't really give him a way of teleporting to the Grand Exchange, it looks like. But you know what? You can walk to Varrock and you can like go to the Grand Exchange and you can buy, yeah. We just gave him over $75, more like 120. No, don't worry about it, de facto. We have the evidence of the live stream. The live stream is the evidence. So even if there was a problem, we could prove all of this with the video. So don't worry about it, buddy. You're probably like me. You feel weird receiving so much stuff, right? Yeah, I wanted to give you all of that because I'm like, holy shit, 50 mil. I'll never have money problems again. Yeah, we're good, buddy. We're good. Yeah, true enough. And now, as the RuneScape grows, I'm going to start a RuneScape server on Discord as well. Channel Discord server specifically for RuneScape. Yeah, buddy. And I'm going to grow this. I'm going to grow this community, and I'm going to try to get us playing more RuneScape. Okay, right on. Oh, okay. So apparently, de facto, you can talk to. I'll show you on stream here. Yeah, I'll show you on stream. There's a guy you can talk to get a one-time teleport closer. So if you go over here to where the church is in the starter town, you can talk to this guy right here in the graveyard, Count Check. And he'll teleport you to the stronghold of security. It's like a stone's throw from the Grand Exchange. This guy right here. All right. Yeah. This dude right here. You got it? Yeah, I don't think there's any rules against OSRS, any rules against giving a friend gold. Giving gifts is allowed. If you gave them cash in yeah, there's no, it's real world trading that they don't like, which is when you sell it. Flagged for a manual review, which would include more than just the trades with your friends. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'll save this message, and I'm gonna add you as a friend as well. Yeah, I'll add you as a friend. And you know what? I should add the others as well. I'll add Smokin' Joe. And where is he here? Divine Kurama. Okay, there we go, right on. I've added you guys, so if you want to add me back later, feel free. Rosa, we are having a genuinely fantastic day. Yeah. If you've got your account fully set up, he can also give you an EXP lamp. True, true. Oh, that would be useful, actually. How much is it for? Count check OSRS. If all 3 security measures are enabled. The only reason why I don't want to have a PIN is because then I have to use it every single time I open my bank. Can I, like, cancel my PIN? It requires a waiting period, but you can apparently remove it. It takes 3 to 7 days to complete, depending on your settings. And how much is that lamp for? Ten times the skill level of choice. So it really wouldn't give me that much EXP for a level 1 skill. Ugh. All right. And anybody else as well, tell me your names if you're in chat and you want to be friends with me on here. Right on, right on. Oh. How are you doing, Rosa? Oh, you can cancel it right away before the waiting time ends. So it immediately goes away. I'll have to set up 2-factor and everything, but I'll do it later. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really worried about any problems with Jagex, just because we have the video footage here and we could show them exactly what happened. You're doing really good, eh? Right on, right on. Apparently there is extensive building in this game. Yeah, there's a construction skill where you can build a house, and now apparently there's also a sailing skill and you can build a boat, which is pretty crazy. I don't even know how to do that yet. Okay, so I'm gonna take these big bones, and I'm gonna go to a world where we can, like, house parties. What's the house party world? Okay, 330, 426. Yeah, I'm gonna go to World 330 and we're gonna bury these bones. So I'm just gonna teleport to Draenor Village with the Amulet of Glory. Yeah, we just had some benevolent benefactors, Rosa. We just had some benevolent benefactors give us a whole bunch of gold so that we could give our friend De Facto Toast several months of membership. And now, my goal is to get rich enough where I can continue providing him membership as long as we're playing. Hello, Susanna. Welcome, sweetie pie. How are you doing? Well, I know how you're doing, but I'm happy to see you. I tell you guys, you know what? This stream is fucking great. I'm loving it. It's slow. It's a slow start, right? We don't have a very big community built up, but it's the first stream for RuneScape. And despite that, it has been majorly successful for morale and stuff. Happy Easter, sweetie. Where are we going here? Oh, house advertisement. Okay, let's go to Putin. Oh man, look at this guy's house. Okay, so this is the one. The incense burners are lit. Oh yeah. Oh god, 53 experience per bone. That's sick. Prayer level 11, just like that. That's awesome. Hey, all is well. Yeah, I don't really know how to say your name. You mind if I call you Q? We're gonna have to manually like click on a bone and then click on the altar every time we level up, but that's okay. It's all good, eh? Right on. I try, Rosa, I try. De facto is a great friend too. He's worth it. Okay, we already got a few prayer level ups right there. That's not bad. And we have more bones. Let's go back to Draenor Village. I wish there was a bank. Is there a player build house like bank service? Like can we like get items from the bank from the player house? I'm not really sure. No, there's not. What's the goals for my account? Well, I had a few ideas in mind. At first, I was thinking I would do a like low defense sort of PvP pure, but the more I think about it, the more I feel like I would hamstring my ability like to do the rest of the game, like to do all the PvE content if I limit my defense level. So I'm thinking I'm gonna spike up my defense. Maybe. All right, sounds good, De Facto. We'll take care for now, brother. And we will see you when we see you. Yeah, we'll try to make some time to do some good RuneScaping soon. I'm gonna train a little bit and get stronger. And you got all the membership you need, buddy. First stream, 100 mil gets dropped. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Am I deep in quests yet? I've done a few. I did Cook's Assistant, Imp Catcher, Restless Ghost, Witch's Potion. So we got like some experience for prayer and magic. And then I also did Waterfall Quest. So we have 30 attack and strength. And I started Tree Gnome Village. First time tuning in? No problem, buddy. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. And welcome to the pack. Prayer level 16. There we go. We'll have those protection prayers in no time at this rate. I will need to get more bones, but we're good, buddy. We can train our magic. Very great progress. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, brand new account today. Well, I made this account yesterday. We started with like 1 in every skill and 10 HP. No problem, de facto. And we're gonna continue to make your inner child happy. Damn straight, and we're gonna play it together. I played this game for 10 years too. A long time, like ever since I was a kid. Just like you. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time in this game. Who knows, maybe it'll be a mainstay of the channel for a good long time, right? It's the perfect game for that. MMO, we don't need to host a server. And we can organize, like, build a community. If we do, what, League of Legends? I thought about playing League, but last time I tried it, I just, it was an endless loop of me being frustrated with my teammates the whole time, you know? Any specific bosses in mind? No idea. I don't know enough about the game, but pretty much all of them, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to the Grand Exchange, and we're gonna continue training. But I think I'm gonna world hop back to 556. 566. I like how quiet that world is. Oh, a limited time event for RuneScape. It starts on the 15th, eh? Bring noted bones in GP and unnote them at Okay, thank you. Right on. Is there any sort of fee for that? Like, do I just need a little bit of gold, or is it free? Yeah, the questing will get us really good EXP to get us started. The League player base is pure cancer. Stay in your lane. Get out of my lane. I'm mid. Yeah. Yeah, this has been a wildly successful, very morale boosting episode 1. Let's grab 1,000 chaos runes and 1,000. You know what? We'll grab the air runes because I think they're cheapest to replace. Let's find out. Those are $2 each. These are $2. Okay, it's like the same thing. So it really just comes down to which you're using more of. Okay, so we'll actually save more money if we use the Earth Staff. Where is it? Right here. Now, this Ancient Blessing, I don't think I want to carry it around on me just because I don't want to lose it. But if I ever need prayer, like protection prayers for something, we'll be glad to have it. Yeah, I think we're good. We are good. Let's go train more. Oh, I need the key. Okay, Earthbolt, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm digging that damage, dude. Not every roll is gonna be that high, but a lot of them will be. Oh yeah. Limited time new account, eh? What's the, I wonder what the reward is for it. Like what benefit will I get on my main character? I've never even heard about this league stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what that league thing is. Nature runes, I'll take those. Right on. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit stronger, and then we're gonna start training on blue dragons. 100% we are. 100%. But I'm gonna need to start the Dragon Slayer quest so I can get that shield. The dragons have a max melee hit of 10, but I need to look up how much damage they do when you're using the anti-dragon shield. So 50 for Dragonfire, and the anti-dragon shield gives you how much protection? 80%, roughly 80%. Okay, we'll do that calculation here in a minute. So that would be 50 damage. Oh, I don't really want those screenshots to be saved like that. Maybe we can like toggle it off or something in the rune light or something. Settings? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Yeah, we can figure it out later. Total level of 150. Nice. You could give me a few anti-fire pots? Don't worry about it, buddy. I can buy it. You've given so much already. Like, so freaking much already. Give me a few. You'd probably open that trade window and drop 100 in there. Yeah, we're good. That shield. Oh, right. So 50 times 0.80 is the reduction. Okay, so they'd have a max hit of like 10. Just about. Yeah, as long as I get that Dragonfire shield, we're good. I'll get my health bumped up a little bit more. That area, the Taverley Dungeon, I wonder, is it like a multi-area? Can you get attacked by multiple things at once, or is it just one at a time? Yeah, those anti-fire pots are dope. I remember many years ago, I was using those anti-fire potions and the dragon shield to kill steel dragons, because they can they have the long range dragon fire, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna get on now. Right on, de facto. Have some fun, brother. You deserve it. All right. We're doing good. Level 30 in 3 of our combat skills already. Level 19 in prayer. Ooh, more law runes. Are they cheap? Really? Anti-fire potion. They are relatively cheap. They last a while, right? Yeah, 5 minutes and 45 seconds. That's a long time. Not bad. Not bad at all. And you're getting 4 doses, so it's really like you get 20 minutes for 1k. 30 more levels and I can use the twin fire staff, eh? That is sick. Oh, this is nice. I have missed RuneScape, man. I've really missed it. We're gonna go real far with this series. Who knows how far? The sky's the limit, really. Oh, new cosmetic outfits and the demonic red skin color. New weapon, cosmetic, and more. Holy shit. New weapon, cosmetic outfits. So I'm assuming the cosmetic outfits and the cosmetic weapon, can I like overlay that? Like can I apply the cosmetic to another weapon? Like, let's say I have a dragon dagger. Can I like apply the cosmetic to it to change the appearance or something? What's my IGN? What do you mean, what's my IGN? All right, big bones. Oh, yes. We got an Avanto. That's good. That's 1,800. I remember, man, getting those herb drops in the early, like in my early days. I was like, yeah, money. In-game name, Tominator 777. Capital T. Yeah, Tominator 777. There's no space. Okay, hit points are now 21. Honestly, guys, I think we're just about ready to start doing the blue dragons. I'll have to go get the key. And I did kind of want to have the protection prayers before I went in there. I will need the Dragonfire Shield too. We'll see. We'll see. I might not even need the protection prayer. Just bring some food, right? The Adan staff and executioner axe, eh? It's for specific weapons. Okay, true, true. So I'm assuming like the staff would overlay a staff and the axe would overlay axes type thing. You can also buy the previous league items. Real world trading or gold or both. Like, would I have to pay real money on the Jagex store, or would it be something more like I can pay with GP, gold pieces? Man, our inventory is almost full already. I didn't even bring any food. Yeah, I didn't have to worry too much. We have a larger health pool now. Points you earn in league. Okay, so you do the mini game, you earn the points, and then you have access to the entire catalog of like the previous cosmetics, you're saying. Where do you get the key to get in here? I can bring you a key. Give me a sec. Grab the Taroman. Bury that. Just don't die in here. Yeah, don't die in here. I could always help you get your stuff back if you did. But you're gonna want to get a second key. I might even give you both of these keys and I'll have you deposit one in a bank. Yeah, you always want to have backup keys just in case you die in there, then you have another key to get in and grab your stuff. Oh, and de facto, there's a bunch of stuff you should buy for teleporting around. Yeah, you have the cash. All right, de facto, I'm here, buddy. You don't want to go in there, though. You're too low level. Yeah, too low level. I mean, I suppose you could start training your magic. Yeah, just use fucking unlock Wind Strike, and then you can use that on them. Kimchi Jong-un. Yo, that's hilarious. You were gonna do range bow and arrow? Fair enough. Fair enough. You'll have to try to retrieve your stuff. I can give you some food. Yeah, hang on. I'll give you the keys. I'll give you a little bit of food. Withdraw 80 trout. I guess here, put it in noted form. And I'm gonna give you some teleportation stuff just to get you started. Okay, here you go, buddy. You'll have to kind of learn how these teleports work. Every single one of those, every single one of these different amulets and stuff, they can like teleport you to different places. Yeah, 2 brass keys just in case. There you go, buddy. Yeah, you're set. You're all set. Do you have to pay real in-game cash? For the membership, you can pay $15 for a month, or you can use in-game money, but it's pretty expensive to use the in-game gold. Like, I couldn't even afford it, and I have 7 million gold. Let me know if you want to start WoW. Hey, you never know where we'll go, Blake. You never know. Possibly, right? No problem, de facto, no problem. So, do I want to do Dragon Slayer and get that shield now, or do I want to wait? Okay, first thing to check is what are they weak against? It looks like they have a 50% weakness to water spells, so as long as I have Water Bolt, we're good. Yeah, we have Water Bolt. We got it ages ago. So I am going to start the Dragon Slayer quest. We have to talk to the Guild Master and the Champions Guild. Hang on. Okay. So let's go to the Champions Guild then. Can I even get in here? I need 32 quest points to talk to the Guild Master, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get more quest points. Okay, well, with that considered, we're gonna do this Tree Gnome Village quest right here. Yeah, buddy. Commander Montai, north of the maze, can help me get it. Okay. I can buy the shield, but I can't equip it until I start the quest. Yeah, it doesn't let me equip it. So let's go to the Grand Exchange. Yeah, I already have an anti-dragon shield, but I can't equip it. I have 4 actually. Yeah, I have to start the quest to equip the shield. But that shouldn't be too bad. Let's grab everything we need for the Tree Gnome Village quest. I need 6 logs, combat equipment, and food. Okay, I think I have 6 logs. There we go. 6 logs. I'm gonna need some combat equipment. Let's grab like 300 chaos runes and 300 air runes. Okay. Now we just need a ring of dueling. De facto is gonna get swallowed up by all this. Like, I think all those jewels that I just gave him, he doesn't know about like the locations that they go to, or like, you know, I don't think he's ever played membership. So like this is gonna be huge. We're gonna have to like find him in the back of a cave in a couple weeks, and he'll have like a long beard. He'll just be like just RuneScape all the time. Right on. So I think we're pretty much ready. I have normal logs, combat equipment, food, definitely the food. I don't think we need any special food. Let's just take like 15 trout. Yeah. And I am going to head out to Castle Wars. And you know what? I think I might grab myself some energy potions. I have some. I'll take 2, and that'll keep us moving. Now, where do I go exactly? I have to go south and then north. So, Rosa, are you thinking about picking up RuneScape? Huh? Is that why you're asking? Are you thinking about playing some RuneScape with us? Spiky van braces. Yeah, true enough. Oh, buddy. If you pay more, you could probably get the van braces. Okay. Yeah, if you increase the price de facto, you might be able to get it. Let's see here. I need to find Commander Montai. Bring him 6 logs. There he is. Okay, so we brought him the wood. First tracker is behind or on the side of the biggest building in the northwest. No problem, de facto, no problem. Okay, so let's take a look around. Yeah, there's a little map right there that tells us where we can find these guys. Oh, this guy's been player killing. Oh yeah, he's a bad boy. You cranked it up to 2K and no bites? It is what it is, buddy. Yeah, normal van braces will do you just fine. Less than my hands. Well, less than his hands would be 1, right? Yeah. Okay, second tracker's in the northeast building. Wait. Okay, wait, up here. I can climb over this wall, can't I? Or, yeah, right here, right here. The wall is damaged, but not enough to climb. Let's go talk to this guy. You may, eh? Right on, Rosa, right on. Oh, yeah, the older one. Old school RuneScape is the one that we're playing here. Okay, we got the Y coordinate. Second tracker is in the northeast building. Wait. The first one. Behind or on the side of the biggest building. That's why. Okay, he's not in it. He's just over here. Okay, we got all three coordinates. There we go. Let's head back. The Gravedigger guy. Okay, I'll help with the graves. So he wants me to move these coffins around. Let's drink an energy potion here. At least just like one swig. Oh, wait, no, de facto. Buddy, you still there? Wear the combat bracelet. It gives you way better bonuses, I think. Yeah, wear the combat bracelet that I gave you. Okay, check coffin. Wait, what's... Okay, so read gravestone. This is an axe. We need to find the one that has an axe in it. This one. Yeah, I just got Runelight. There's probably a lot of features that I will look into pretty soon, Joey. Thank God for Lightning Evo. This morning I was playing without Runelight and I was getting like audio skipping. Like my music was skipping and he told me to use Runelight. He helped me fix it like right away. Thank God he did too, because it was demoralizing at first. Which one is that? Hang on, let's do this one first. Plant pot. Okay, that would probably be this. Okay, I got a reward. I got zombie gear. Okay, let's go. Okay, well, there we go. The wall is damaged, but oh, you know what? I probably have to like click the next. Okay. We're just gonna walk back. I don't want to waste the energy potions. I'll run a little bit. Oh, and de facto, if you ever end up in trouble, buddy, if you die or have any trouble, let me know. So put in 1. Okay, there we go. Now that I clicked continue, it's probably properly done. Yeah, let's get over there. I don't think I have to kill that Khazar commander, do I? Maybe. I might have to. Let's search this. Okay, I got the orb. Let's go. Eat. 2. All right. Okay. Oh, and de facto, I fixed the low latency thing, so we should now have low latency on YouTube as well. Yeah. Right on, buddy. Yeah, that combat bracelet is goated. You don't need anything else, typically. Like, that combat bracelet has dope stats. Oh, yeah. It's got fucking +7 ranged accuracy. You're gonna have such a good learning experience, man. So now that I have that, talk to Commander Montai. Okay, we're almost done this quest. Yeah, we gotta get like 30 quest points in order to go into that Taverley dungeon. Well, we can go in there right away, but we need to be able to equip the Dragonfire Shield. I will find the warlord and bring back the orbs. Okay, let's get going. We got to kill this warlord. I drank some energy potions. I'm gonna make sure my YouTube chat's still working real quick. Damn straight it is. Good. I think he's over here. But I'll have to get past these wolves. I'm gonna walk. I kind of want to save my sprinting energy just in case. All right, run. I should be able to save spot this guy. More or less. It'll take a hot minute, but we can do it. He's got a decent max hit, probably. He is level 112. Like, I better be careful and not get too close. Oh, that was a good hit. You get very little health experience, but we're getting good mage experience fighting this guy. Pew pew pew. Yeah, we're gonna get those orbs. Gonna get a whole bunch of EXP, and I might actually be able to use the tree teleports after. We're almost done. I'm gonna eat just in case. All right. There we go, buddy. We got it. Now let's get these orbs back. I wonder if we can buy better energy potions. I have like the basic ones, but they only give you 10 energy per swig, so. I have the orbs, buddy. And now we can use the great Deku tree to teleport around. Damn straight, buddy. Okay, we got 11,000 attack experience. That's pretty crazy. We're at 36 attack. I can almost use like rune weaponry, you know? It's pretty dope. We haven't even fought anything with melee yet. You know? Crazy. All right. So now that I've completed this quest, I can now use the spirit trees for transportation. The grand tree. I am gonna want to do that, but I feel like I should probably, I need to level up my agility, and I'm gonna want the protection prayers. But how many quest points do I have now? Because we might be closer. I only have 8 quest points? Bro. I'm gonna need a lot more in order to get Dragon Slayer and start using that shield. We need 32 quest points, so we're gonna want to bang some of these out. All right. The giants were a bad idea. Time to shoot chickens. Did you get your stuff back, de facto? Are you okay? I could help you get your stuff back if you need it. You didn't die, eh? You just got out of there? Fair enough, fair enough. All right, let's go to the Grand Exchange, regroup. Everybody, I need recommendations for like early game quests that we could do to get some EXP for our combat skills. I do think I'm going to be training defense on this character. I do. Maybe we could do like the Holy Grail or whatever. Halberds, eh? If I can complete this quest, I get a whole bunch of prayer and defense EXP. But I would have to do Merlin's Crystal first. And for completing this, I get 6 quest points and Excalibur. Like, it's not a bad thing to do. Maybe we'll do this. I must be able to defeat a level 39 enemy. I think we can manage that even with like low defense. What do you guys think? Let's grab what we might need. Okay, bread, tinderbox, wax, and bat bones. Tinderbox, bucket of wax. I have bread. I'll try to buy a bucket of wax and the bat bones. I'm gonna have to pay a premium for these bad bones, probably. I know I could grab them during the quest, but let's do like 1K. There we go. So, bread, tinderbox, wax, bat bones, stamina or energy potions. What's the difference? Those are expensive. Well, we have energy potions. We can use those. We're gonna need some food. Probably. I'll take some. Not 300 trout, but let's leave some behind. There we go. Maybe I'll take 4 more. So we need fast travel to several locations. Camelot, Fallador, Varrock, Taverley. I think Taverley is Taverley's right here. I could use the I could go to Berthorpe. Hang on. Berthorpe Games Room, right? Yeah, I could go to Berthorpe with that and then go south, so we're covered there. Now I just need some Camelot teleports, which we have. Fallador, Varrock. Guess I'll take the Ardogny as well. Port Sarum, I can just use my amulet. Okay. It doesn't look like we need Ardogny teleports, so we'll leave those behind. No Iron Man de facto, just normal. Yeah, I don't know how to set up a group chat either. Well, Q, I am currently in world 566. And thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. We've been getting a lot of love today, a lot of support. Damn straight. Let's store the gold. So I think we're good. We have what we need to fight some targets. I need to defeat Sir Mordred and an optional giant bat, but Sir Mordred's the main one. Sir Mordred has no elemental weakness. Okay, so let's go to Camelot and let's start this quest after we meet up with... Oh, that's you. Hello, buddy. What do we got? No way. Are you full stop just giving me 10 mil? Oh, man. Thank you so freaking much, dude. Thank you. I promise I'm going to spread this around. Yeah, this isn't just my gift. We're going to be giving it to some of the community mates. Thank you very much. Q is the GOAT. He's up there. He's there with fucking fucking Kurama and oh my god, who the fuck was the other guy? Right here. Joey, right. Oh, that'll help a lot, buddy. Thank you so much. I promised I won't waste it. In fact, it's probably just going to be added to the de facto Toast membership fund. We've been buying him some bonds. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay, now I think I have enough runes. I could take some extra just to be sure. And let's go to Camelot. And let's start this quest. King Arthur. I want to become a knight of the round table. All right, let's start the Merlin's Crystal quest. Wait, what? Oh, talk to the knights. Okay. Speak to Sir Gawain. Oh, here he is. That is honestly so fucking huge. You guys have given me so much. Like, I remember when I was a kid, dude, I used to dream of getting like just these handouts of like millions from like entrepreneurs, right? Now that I don't need it, we're getting it, but it's been really helpful because now de facto has memberships. We got him memberships for months. So like, thank you guys. Thank you. That is the lifeblood of our community. Altruism, paying it forward, you know, and I really appreciate it from all of you. Any ideas on how to get Merlin out of the crystal? Okay. How did Merlin get trapped? Okay. Next, talk to Sir Lancelot on the 2nd floor. Ask him if he has any ideas on how to get into the keep. Okay. So, infiltrating the keep. I need combat equipment and food. I need to follow the road southeast to Catherby. Do I have any teleports to Catherby? I don't think so. Hang on. Gnome Glider, Catherby Teleport, Fairy Ring. We don't have too many ways of getting there quickly, but that's okay. We can run down from here. That and extremist political ideology. Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. Hey, Devoted Coyote. Welcome, welcome. Not too much, man. We're having a wonderful day, actually. Our first RuneScape stream has been a major W. How are you doing? All right, so now that we're here, click on the crate to hide in it. This one. Okay, so we're infiltrating this island by stowing ourselves into a crate full of candles. All right, we got out of the crate. Let's head in. Okay, let's hope he's not too strong. I would love to get hits greater than 1 right now. Like, let's go. Come on. There we go. That's rock solid. Give me another one of those. There we go. What are the magic words? Okay. Fast travel to Taverley, Port Sarah. The black candle can be obtained in Catherby. Apparently I can leave through the crate again. Hey, Butter, welcome, buddy. Welcome. It is wonderful to see you. How are you today? Yo, we had a crazy fucking like fundraiser today for Coyote. I'm doing good. Gave myself another spring break and my grandparents came down from Chicago to Alabama. You got into welding, got your learner's permit. Right on, buddy. Right on. Yeah, driving's scary your first time. But right on. Good for you, man. Yeah, Butter. We got 100 million gold from benevolent benefactors in the community today. And we gave it all to De Facto so that he could buy a shitload of memberships. Yeah, you can use in-game gold to buy memberships like bonds. Damn straight, buddy. Oh, true enough. So, Butter, if you want to join, we can share with you too, buddy. Get you a membership, right? All right, let's hide inside the crate. How are you doing, Butter? You called in for work, so you're waking up from a nap and cuddles with the... That sounds like a really wonderful time, buddy. Right on. All right, let's get out of the crate. We're back in Catherby now. So let's see. Let's eat one of these trouts. Yeah, if you want a membership, like a month of membership, we can totally cover that for you. And I've decided, Butter, I'm gonna make a Discord server for the channel revolving around RuneScape. Yeah, I'm gonna do it tonight after work. Okay, so the black candle, I need to bring a bucket of wax to the candle maker. This guy. Right on, buddy, right on. Have you got any black candles? Okay, we have the bucket. So he gave us the black candle. Now we need to go to Taverley, which will require a Fallador teleport, or, you know what? No, I can go to Berthorpe. Yeah, right here. You haven't played RuneScape all that much? Never too late, brother. Never too late. This game's, it's pretty dope. Yeah, RuneScape is the OG MMO. Man, we're gonna be able to kill blue dragons soon. Not as soon as I'd like, but soon enough. We will be able to. Soon enough. I'm gonna grab that king worm right there. I'll grab this cup of tea too. Okay, so the Lady of the Lake. We need to go over here. Yeah, I played RuneScape 3 as well. Many years ago. I remember I had an account. I remember a time when there was the dungeoneering skill and the, oh, what the fuck's it called? The summoning skill. And it was in RuneScape Classic, right? There was a brief period of time where RuneScape Classic had those skills, and then they separated RuneScape Classic and RuneScape 3, and they moved dungeoneering and summoning over to RuneScape 3. Yeah, so I transferred over to RuneScape 3 with that account that I was using. Yeah, but I prefer old school. I totally do. Good day to you. I seek the sword Excalibur. Travel to Port Sarum and go upstairs in the jewelry shop. All right, we'll go there from Draenor Village. I'm gonna start drinking the energy potion here. Deep Rock Galactic, eh? I've never heard of that, but it sounds pretty hardcore. RuneScape ran so WoW could crawl. Straight up, de facto. Straight up, buddy. Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay, I received Excalibur. Right on. We got a dope-ass sword. Now I just need to go to Varrock. Southeast Varrock. Let's break this teleport tablet. I could sell those now. I've unlocked a Varrock teleport spell, so I can just use the runes to do it now. And you know what? While we're here, we're gonna get the mini game for the Abyss. We'll talk to the Zamorak priest. Check Chaos Altar. Snarthon Kandrick Termanto. It looks like he's not even here. Interesting. Yeah, Snarthon Kandrick Termanto. Let's go back to Camelot. You play as a dwarf who mines and kills space bugs to get more upgrades, and then and get drunk and then rinse and repeat. That sounds a lot like a Factorio type of game. It sounds like one I'd like. Okay, so we're here. Light your black candle and drop the bat bones in the circle. Do not bury them. Snarthon Kandrick Termanto. All right. So now I just go upstairs and free Merlin, I think. We did it. Climb up the southeast ladder to the very top of the tower. Yeah, I think the way that we'll do it, we're gonna keep a fund for getting bonds for people who would like to participate, and I'm gonna try to get more rich. I want to get more rich so that I can cover that. Okay, we freed Merlin. He is free. Go talk to King Arthur. Those bonds are honestly such a good addition to the game. It's dope that they added them. There we go, 6 quest points, and we got Excalibur. So, we're closer, but still pretty far. We're still pretty damn far from, getting, you know, the fucking, the dragon shield. Tell me of this quest. Okay, the Holy Grail. Yes, I will start this quest. Go speak to Merlin. Must be able to defeat a level 120 Black Knight. Can be safe spotted or flinched. Melee is highly recommended, so I'll probably try to use a halberd, but doesn't the halberd only have mixed attack styles? No, it's got swipe. Okay. So let's grab what we need. So I need 2 Camelot teleports. Let's get out of here. Wait, I should talk to Merlin first. Fletching was an awesome way to earn money, eh? Where do we go? Merlin can be found on the 2nd floor up top. Thank you, Mamba. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. Real recognize real, right? Welcome to the pack. Wait, where's Merlin? Is he in here? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Where can I find Sir Galahad? McGruber's Wood. Okay, fair enough. I must first visit Entrana before speaking to Galahad. Blech. Okay, so we're gonna head to Port Sarum right now. We'll go to Draenor Village. I'm gonna have to dump all my shit. I can't get on that boat to Entrana while I have weapons and gear and all that. There we go. Tinderbox, cup of tea. King Worm. I don't even know where to put that. We'll leave it here with the key items. Do I need... I think I need Excalibur for this too. The Holy Grail. Damn straight, buddy. Damn straight. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of experience in prayer and defense for this. Yeah. Okay, so what comes next? Let's organize this. Put that over there. We're good now. We need the items. So I'm gonna want to buy a halberd. We'll go buy a halberd, and then. But I have to finish him off with Excalibur. What's the Black Knight Titan's max hit? 15? Oh, buddy, that's trouble. That's real trouble. I'm gonna need some food for sure. A method to cure poison. I have that covered. Yeah, we got some anti-poison. I'll take 2 anti-poison potions. And then any pickaxe, but it requires mining level 40, so we're not gonna bother. Let's get 2 Camelot teleports here. Galahad's house. Combat bracelet to the ranging guild. We can do that. Although, actually, I probably can't take all this stuff right now until we go to Entrana. So, hey, sweetie pie.
Hi.
What's up?
Mom was just here.
Mom was here? What happened, huh?
She came to pick up a bunch of stuff. I packed up food for minimum until night.
Okay. Not doing good?
His legs are so,
Oh, Jesus.
he's got like purple. Just care now.
Butter says hello. She says hello back. Yeah, Zuzi's got she's got great peril in the family right now. Her grandpa is super sick, possibly like on the verge of dying. He's been battling with dementia for a couple of months now, and yeah, he's got like cascading health issues that are happening today, so we're keeping tabs on it.
Well, his heart's failing and he possibly has cancer. So.
Give him a kiss.
You like some stuffing? Mom made a bunch of stuffing. She said that we should have some.
Sure.
More stuff.
Yeah, thank you. You know what? I'll eat my bread too. You want a piece?
I already stole a piece.
You could steal another one.
Here.
Okay, speak to the high priest of the church. Thank you, Butter. We appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, keep us in your prayers, everybody. High Priest. Particularly Zuzi. It's her beloved grandpa and her parents. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we completed this objective. Now we have to go to Galahad in a house west of MacGruber's Wood. I'm gonna home teleport. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Alzheimer's. This bread is amazing. This is like a loaf of bread that's also a pastry. Mmm. Jesus, that's addictingly good. Okay.
I put on water for coffee. There's 2 cups.
Okay, I'll start a timer. Thank you, sweetie. All right, so we need 2 Camelot teleports. We'll have to grab our gear as well. Probably need Excalibur too. Yeah, 2 Cami teleports right here. I'll go to the Ranging Guild with the combat bracelet for that. Amulet of Glory we have. Entrana we already did. Brimhaven. I could use Captain Barnaby's ship from Ardogny. Where is Brimhaven? Isn't that a little town in Karamja? I could just use my my Amulet of Glory to go there, but I don't have that many charges. I'll need to go to Draenor Manor and Brimhaven, and then Goblin Village is simply Falador teleport. So let's grab a Falador teleport tab, equip our gear, and I also am gonna have to buy myself a halberd, the highest one I can use. Yo, congrats, De Facto, congrats. You should try to do, there's some quests you can do to get a lot of levels really fast. If you can do the waterfall quest by following a guide online, you can get level 30 attack and strength in like half an hour. Okay, we got some food. Sounds good, De Facto. It's all good, buddy. Let's go buy our halberd. I'd never use a halberd, but in this particular quest, it can really help me out. Yeah, we can wield an adamant halberd. Let's get it. We're gonna have to pay a lot for that thing, though, aren't we? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got the adamant halberd. It's time to get out of here. We gotta go to the Ranging Guild. Yeah, same here, Devoted Coyote. I used to say old timers. I thought it was fucking old timers, you know what I mean? All right, we got to go over there. Up this way. I'm sorry to hear that, Butter. That's fucking rough, dude. Yeah, it's a scary... It's probably one of the scariest fates, getting dementia. At least one of the scariest fates to just a normal person who's not, like, toiling in the mines, potentially getting buried by rubble, like, excessive shit like that, right? Or like a firefighter dying in a fire. It's one of the scariest normie fates. Oh, hang on. I have to tell him I'm looking for the realm of the Fisher King. All right, we got the holy table napkin. Alzheimer's is indeed gotten by old timers. It's the lore accurate. Oh, okay. We need to depart now. Head to the top floor of Draenor Manor into the southern room. I'm gonna accept the Ernest the Chicken quest. We can do that later. Go into the southern room. This one? A pair of magic whistles on the table. Where the fuck is that? It's not this room, is it? No. Oh, I'm not on the top floor of Draenor Manor, probably. Yeah, right here. There's a... We can go higher. All right, guys. Coffee water's boiled. I will be back in a second. It looks like we're good. We can't be attacked here.
For dinner, we're having pork chops.
Oh. You got this, de facto. You could always try magic on them too. There's a couple of easy quests that you can do to get magic experience. Yeah, you can do what do you call it? The fucking there's a witch's potion quest that's really quick, really easy to do. You can look it up to see what items you need. And there's also the imp catcher quest. If you do both of those, you get like a nice bump in your magic. Okay, let's get out of here now that we have the whistles. Okay, so we have a Falador teleport, Camelot teleport, and I need to go to Karamja. All right, so let's go to Karamja. Oh shit, I don't have anti-poison. Well, that sucks. I was supposed to bring anti-poison. I'll see if there's a bank here in Brimhaven. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, there's gonna be poisonous spiders that can attack me. Yeah, we got the whistles, buddy. We got the magic whistles up in here. We're good. It's honestly really sus that they built a town right beside a volcano here. All right, let's see if there's a bank in town. No. All right, we gotta try to make it through the spiders. I'll try to just avoid them. Let's walk for a bit. They're pretty stealthy. Like, they blend in well with the terrain. I don't think those poison scorpions will attack me because I outleveled them. We seem fine. Where the hell's the poison? I don't know. It looks like we're good. Yeah, let's get over there. All right. Blow the whistle. Here we are. All right, here we go. Let's change our halberd to swipe and then attack. I can attack him from far away. He can't move, right? So all I have to do is use the halberd from here and we're fine. This is gonna be pretty slow. His defense level is really high, but you know, we'll chip away at it. Gives me a chance to eat anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. All right, gave De Facto a tip for training archery. I don't know. I can't go around because it's the quest, bro. I got to do this. It's scary to think that if we died here, I wouldn't be able to get back because I wouldn't have the napkin or the whistle. We'd just lose everything we have. I'm actually gonna have to finish him off with Excalibur too. Like, this could be tough. I might be able to hit and run him though. I'd imagine his attack speed is pretty slow. Oh, De Facto, you hear me, right? Here, I'll type this out to you. Yeah, basically, there's people who just have their houses wide open, and you can go to their houses to use their altars. And when you use your bones on the altar, and they have both incense burners lit, you get 3.5 times the experience per bone. It's pretty substantial. So as long as you like save up a bunch of bones, and then yeah, you can power level your prayer. Instead of burying every bone one at a time, you can save them and then get triple the experience per bone. Yeah, I'll walk you through it when the time comes. I'll walk you through it. Oh, and if you want to bump up your prayer level a little bit, do the Restless Ghost quest or something. We're getting there. It's kind of slow, but this is a safe way to do it, so I'm kind of cool with it. I wonder how many quest points we're gonna get for Holy Grail. 2? You get 2 quest points? That's fucking ridiculous, bro. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is wildly inaccurate. Yeah, this is grindy, bro. But as long as we finish him off with Excalibur, it's fine. Otherwise, we have to kill him again. And this took a while, right? So... Wow, Coyote, you degenerate. All right, let's do slash accurate. Yeah, I can basically just go like this over and over again, and then he won't be able to hit me, right? Because this guy hits for fucking 15. Like, he could two-shot me, you know? I'm just gonna go, okay, slash, yeah, strength. It sure is great that you don't have to actually mano-a-mano this guy. Can you imagine if you had to just stand in front of him and fight him? Shit would be crazy, dude. RuneScape invented fucking boss cheese. Like, it really did. For Camelot. Yeah, I did the special. Pretty sure it just bumps up my defense a little bit. Yeah. Holy shit, bro. All right. Yeah, let's keep at it. He's almost done. Oh, yeah. Fucked him right up. Okay, we're good. So now that I've gotten past him, head south along the river until you find a fisherman. Where the fisherman at? It's not that skeleton over there. Here he is. Any idea how to get into the castle? Just ring one of the bells outside. Huh. Well, that must be the Grail Bell over there. Yeah. Okay, we rang the bell. This maiden is letting us inside, I think. What, can I come in? Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Somehow you are now inside the castle. Let's go talk to the Fisher King. Okay. So I need to find Percival. Let's make sure we got all the dialogue. All right, yeah, I think we're good. So, now we need to speak to King Arthur. Let's go to Camelot. Okay. So I need to go to the Goblin Village now. Let's crack that Falador teleport. And go north. Back in my day, I walked 6 miles to get to school, uphill both ways. Okay, we found him. Your father wishes to speak to you. All right, so he said he'll see us there. Head back to the Fisher King's realm, same as before. However, I'm gonna have to swap out some equipment here. Yeah, we need a new Amulet of Glory and a new Ring of Wealth. There we go. We'll sell these other ones later. I could recharge the amulet thanks to what Kurama gave us. All right, let's deposit the glass blowing pipe here. And then I guess I'll keep the halberd. We might find use for it later again if we have to save spot something with melee. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna grab an anti-poison because there's always the chance that we just got lucky last time. I got a couple of anti-poison doses. Yeah, let's go to Karumja. Yo, yeah, those goblins are fighting over which color of armor they prefer. Stupid greenie, red better. All right, we have no more sprinting energy. You're gonna be a little slower now. We gotta walk. Probably should have brought an energy potion. Oh yeah, fuck up the imp. Destroy it. Fiendish ashes and Kadava berries. Let's kill another one. There's a lot of imps around here. I don't really know why we're killing imps. We're just doing it. They're here. They're here. We'll kill them. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna have to take a massive shit soon, by the way. I've been holding it for a while. I've had to shit since this morning. Oh, look at that. I got poisoned. Yeah, buddy. So it's a damn good thing I brought the anti-poison. We got lucky last time. It's not a very strong poison, mind you. Oh, it's gonna be a massive shit, buddy. I'm not even sure it's gonna be solid either. It might actually be like one of those liquidy shits where there's a lot of wiping to do after. Hello, Eddie. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today, huh? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Okay, here we are. Let's finish this quest. We're about to get a lot of EXP for defense and prayer. Where's the king? Over here? Oh, wait, right there. Okay, so Percival is a king now. Where's the Holy Grail? Over there. Up here. Ugh. Okay, we got it. The Holy Grail. Now let's take it back to King Arthur. We're done. Oh, yeah. I am reading chats, Eddie. Yes, I am. My morning is going good, buddy. It's going good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to have another coffee myself. I have retrieved the Grail. All right, there we go. Look at that. 11,000 prayer EXP and 15,000 defense. No fucking shot. Okay. So we now have 30 attack, strength, defense, and prayer. And magic, actually. Like, most of our combat skills are up to 30. And that's just our first day playing. The power of quests, buddy. We need a lot more quest points, though. We have 16. We're like halfway there. I could do Demon Slayer, maybe. Like, I don't know. Hang on. Can't really do King's Ransom. And I guess now it's permanent. Yeah, we're not going to be doing a defense PvP pure or anything. We're just going to be like doing it OG, right? PvE enjoyment. Okay. Let's teleport home to Lumbridge. Damn straight, butter. Good. Yeah, I do. I'm black all the way. I only take it black, boys. You think you should go now? All right, buddy. Well, take care. Take care for a bit. We'll see you later. You know what I really miss about RuneScape 3? Rest spots. Where you could sit and listen to the musician to get your running energy back. That was honestly such a good mechanic, dude. I never understood why they didn't port it here. Okay, so now I could do this Ernest the Chicken and Vampire Slayer. Okay, so I need spade, fish food, and poison, all of which are obtainable during the quest. Hammer, beer, garlic, and steak. Hammer. beer, garlic. The steak we'll have to get later. 20 combat level, we can use magic. 300 chaos runes, 300 air runes. Let's grab our, I'm assuming the fire staff. It doesn't really have any elemental weaknesses. Yeah, wield the Staff of Fire, deposit Excalibur. I'll bring a little bit of food. Maybe just like 10 trout. We have defense levels now, so we'll be way better off. I have a hammer, right? Yeah, I do. Hammer, beer, garlic. Fast travel to Draenor Village. We have fast travel to Varrock. Fire rune, air runes, and a law rune. Okay. I have a spade already. And then the fish food and the poison. Okay, fair enough. Fast travel to Draenor Manor. Alright, so I need to speak to Morgan in Draenor Village. Yeah, we're gonna get both of these quests done. The reward will be 4,800 attack EXP and peanuts, but the quest points are what we really want. Once you go black, you never go back. Oh yeah. Yo, I haven't seen that in a while. Fucking guy wearing the fishbowl helmet. That takes me back, dude. All right, Vampire Slayer, let's do it. Talk to the retired vampire hunter, Dr. Harlow. He's in the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. Well, that's what we need that for then. Let's go south. Here he is. All right, let's give him a beer. There you go, buddy. What's really funny is that he sobers up a little bit after you give him the beer. Okay, there we go. Now let's head back to Draenor Village. And we'll do both of these quests at the same time, getting a lot of quest points with very minimal travel. It was a good idea. All right. Okay, and the first step for Ernest the Chicken, I need to investigate. Oh, is there a way to get to other players' houses from Port Sarim? Yes, buddy. Well, hang on. Okay. I'm gonna open the map and I'm gonna show you where to go. You're gonna want to go to world 330, I think. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, I'll get you set up, buddy. So right here, you got to go to the house party world, world 330. When you're there, you're gonna go down here, buddy. Right here, you see that little purple right there? That's a portal. You're gonna want to go to that portal. When you get there, what the fuck? Evil Bob? Yeah, when you get there, there's going to be a little sign that you can read where it tells you whose houses are open. So you're going to add one of those people as a friend, and then you'll be able to right-click the portal and go into their house. And then you just look for the altar. Yeah. You got it? I'll repeat as we go. Like, so step 1, just get to world 330. Step 2, go to that portal. All right, so I'm Evil Bob's slave now. I need to catch a fish from that spot over there. That one. We need a fishing net. No problem, de facto. No problem, buddy. Let's reverse cook it, I suppose. Yeah, and then give that to Bob. And now I can leave. Okay. Oh, and de facto, there's something really important to tell you as well. Yo, I just got fishing EXP for that. But yeah, there's something very important to tell you. You don't want to click bury on the bones. What you want to do instead is right click them, go to use, and then use them on the altar. Yeah. All right, climb up the central staircase, climb up the spiral stairs to find Professor Audenstein. Okay, so we talked to him. Fish food and poison are required on the second floor. Poison is found on the first floor. Okay, fair enough. So the fish food is down there. We gotta go grab that. And we're gonna have to go down there to kill Count Chocula or whatever the fuck. How in the hell do you reverse cook a fish? It's weird. Evil Bob's world is like a mirror world. It's like the opposite. Farming cowhide, meat, and bones. Yo, the goat. Damn straight. Same here, but well, you know, yeah, every journey began somewhere. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. All right, we killed him. And that's it. 4,800 attack EXP. Right on. We got some quest points, too. How many? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I don't even know how many we got for that. I think 2. Well, we have 19 quest points, so we're closer now. Let's head outside. Poison the fish food. And then I have to go over here and use the spade on that grave, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we killed Count Chocula. I found a Draenor skull. Pretty sus. Oh, I have to search the compost heap. Yeah. I don't know what to do with that Draenor skull, but we have it now. I found a key. Let's go over here to the fountain. I have to use the poisoned fish food on the fountain, I'm pretty sure. And then I can search it for the pressure gauge. Okay, we got the pressure gauge. Now, on the east side of the grounds, compost heap. Okay, now we can get the rubber tube. Search the bookcase to gain access to a secret room. I just got bitch slapped by a haunted tree. Okay. Now, we gotta go in here. Pull the lever to open up a secret passageway. I think. No? Search the bookcase. Yeah, secret door. Climb down the ladder. All right, we got a little puzzle to do here. Pull levers B, then A down. Can you imagine if you had to try to figure out every single quest by yourself? Like, pull lever D down, which is right over here. Enters doors 2 and then 3, going back to the main room, and then B and A up. Enter doors 3, 4, and 5. And then E, then F. Pull lever C. Yeah, I can't imagine having to figure this out on your own. That is so annoying, dude. Enter doors 7 and 6. Pull lever E, which is this one. 6, 8, and 3 go through door 9. Okay. So now we just head back. All right, there we go. We got all 3 parts. We can now fix the machine and turn Ernest back into his human form so he can stop being a chicken. All right. Boom. 4 quest points, buddy. Right on. All right, so what now? Huh? Can I start that Ava's quest? Animal magnetism. Can I start that? No, I no. I would need like Slayer, crafting, wood cutting. Maybe later. But we just got like 8 quest points. That's crazy. Yeah, we did great. I could try to do Demon Slayer. It's a short quest, but I get 3 quest points for doing it. Spooky chair. Oh, yeah, you saw it wiggling around. Okay. So, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to the Grand Exchange, and we're gonna get ready. I need 25 bones to be bought. I actually have 19 right here. All right, boys, taking a brief break so I can smoke a little bit of my cigar. You're starting your maintenance, so you don't know how active you'll be in chat? Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's all good in the hood. I'm glad you were here to chill. Oh. Time for coffee number 2. What does the number at the top of the bank screen stand for? You get 29.3 M. I think that's the combined value of everything in there. So I have 29 million net worth, buddy. Look at this fucking chode. God damn. All right, boys, I'll be right back. I gotta take a shit, but I will be back soon. I'm gonna log out real quick, take my dump, smoke my cigar, and then we'll be back, all right? right, boys, the bowels are evacuated. I will be back very soon. Alright, sorry for the wait, boys, but I'm back and ready to rock. Yeah, tobacco. Okay. Hopping back in with a coffee. Hello, butter. Okay. So, next item on the agenda. What are we doing? Demon Slayer, I suppose. You got yours too, eh? Right on, buddy, right on. 25 bones, water bucket, and a coin. Apparently they can't be noted. So I have a coin, a water bucket. We'll fill it with water after. And 25 bones. There we go. We got it all. All right, let's get going. Okay, so speak to Eris in the tent on the side of Varrock Square. Yeah, my goal for the day is to get champion, like, unlock the ability to hunt blue dragons. In order to do that, I just need to be able to wield my Dragonfire Shield, but in order to wield the Dragonfire Shield, I have to start the Dragon Slayer quest. I don't have to finish it, but I have to start it, right? Maybe I could do this Romeo and Juliet quest too. We need the quest points. All right, I'll start the Romeo and Juliet quest. All right. There we go. Got a new quest, and we got to talk to that chick in her tent right here. Oh, the stamina system, yeah. Yeah, you're going to want to teleport as often as possible. Make sure you're using a lot of the jewelry and the teleportation tabs, and you can always buy more as well. You can buy like more games necklaces, more combat bracelets, rings of fortune. Yeah, you can even sell them, and then like with the Dragonstone jewelry, you can sell them and then buy charged ones with very little like cost. Yeah. How did Wally kill Delrith? All right, we got to watch a little cutscene here. Where can I find Silverlight? Okay, so let's get started here. I need to talk to Sir Pryson on the southwest portion of the first floor. Oh, and de facto, you can buy energy potions which you can drink. Every potion lets you restore 40 stamina. I need to find Silverlight. Okay, where's Captain Roven? Top of the guard's tower in the northwest wing. Where does the wizard live? Okay, I gotta find the keys. So we gotta go to the 3rd floor of the guard tower. All right, he gave us his key. It took a while, but we got it. Let's head back down. I have a bucket, but I need to fill it with water, so we're gonna go to the kitchen over here. Then we're gonna use the bucket on the sink. This is the drain where he dropped the key. So I'm gonna use the bucket of water on the drain. Now I have to go down into the sewer and grab it. Head east out of the palace and look for a manhole. Oh, and de facto, you can recover your stamina faster if you power level your agility up. And the more stuff you're carrying, like if you're wearing full armor, your stamina is gonna go away a lot faster. Okay, so go left. Oh, that's easy. It's like right here. Did you catch that? Yeah, you. Oh, right on, right on. Okay, we got the key. Now we have to go to the wizard's tower, so we're gonna go to Draenor Village. We can get rid of the bucket. Wait, I can fast travel all the way there with a necklace of passage. We have to talk to a wizard named Triborn or something. He's on the 2nd floor of the wizard's tower. Here he is. Okay, we brought him the 25 bones. And we now have the 3rd key for Silverlight. All right, we got to return. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. I can get Silverlight. Hell yeah, buddy. Silverlight's a shitty sword. It is what it is, but you need it to kill the demon. It has a damage bonus against demons, but it's not really all that useful. Okay. He has given us Silverlight. Right on. Now we just have to grab some food and do the actual fight. I might just try to melee the fight with Silverlight. We'll see. Is there a way to increase your inventory size? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. But there are like special cases. You can get like coal bags and pouches for rune essence and stuff like that. Oh, but if you want to transport a lot of stuff, you can turn it into notes at the bank. All right, yeah, let's just grab a shitload of food. I don't imagine we'll need anything more than like 300 trout. 23 quest points. We're actually getting there, buddy. I think I need like 32 in order to start the quest to use the dragon shield. I might still get attacked by some of the dark wizards here. I'm not really sure. Well, here we are. You got nothing. All right, let's fuck. Oh, wow, that was easy. Oh, shit, I don't even know what it was. Aber, Camarinthum, Gabindo, Perchai. No? Fuck. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I have to go get the incantation. I don't remember what it was. What is the incantation? Abergabindo Camarinthium Carlum Perchai. So ABCCP. Okay. A. B. Wait. AG. C. C. P. What? I must have. Okay. I have to swap the C's then. The longer C word first. So A. G. C. C. P. Okay, we got it. We banished the demon, chat. Okay, 3 quest points. Not the best payout, but we got it. The Knight's Sword, level 10 mining. Let's do the Romeo and Juliet here. Yeah, we need those quest points. Oh, wow. Novice, short, no items required. I need Kadava berries, but those can be obtained during the quest. All right, let's bounce. Go talk to Juliet on the upper floor balcony of the mansion directly west of the Varrock West Bank. She will give you a letter to give to Romeo. Yeah, we got to get those quest points. Let's grab those Kadava berries now. I'll eat a trout. I don't really think I have to fight anything during this quest. Let's deposit some gear and lighten our load. At least just the sword. Okay. And Kadava berries. I have those right here. Okay, we got the message. Let's go. I'm gonna grab an energy potion so that I can get some of my stamina back. Like, pretty much all of it. I can drink 2 of those right now. Yeah, buddy. All right, so I have to go talk to Father Lawrence. Northeast, apparently. He's over here at this church. I think. Yeah, there he is. Welcome, Go Jersey. Welcome. Oh, we're having an amazing episode 1 too. A fucking amazing dude. Hell yeah. How are you doing? Okay, so now that we've talked to him, I need to talk to the apothecary. You're doing good, eh? Yeah, I got basically what I did, Jersey, is I had old accounts and I had a lot of resources and money on them, so I just kind of transferred that stuff over and made a new character. And I'm gonna, like, this character is my channel character. I'm just gonna use him the whole time. I'm gonna start a Discord server for Runescape 2 so that we can play together and do like some PvE shit together, and you know, maybe even some PvP. Yeah, buddy, got a lot going on. All right, talk about Romeo and Juliet. Okay, we got the Kadava potion. Now, head back to Juliet and give her the potion. And then go back to Romeo. We get 5 quest points for that. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, we need those. How much do I need for Dragon Slayer? 32. So I'm gonna need 1 more quest point after we finish this. But that's okay. I can bang out 1 more quest point somehow. All right, let's go. We gotta go give Romeo the news. Oh, shit. So if you accidentally click somewhere, you kind of stop it. Wow, he moved on pretty fast. Jesus. Yeah, Thuzy, the coffee is ready. I'll bring it over to you, all right? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So how do we get... Oh, I know exactly what we're doing. We're doing rune mysteries. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's do it. Now, Dragon Slayer gives you a defense reward with strength. We will want to do that quest all the way through for sure, but yeah, we get 1 quest point for this. It's very quick, extremely fast. So all I need is home teleport, Varrock, and Wizard's Tower. Okay, so we need a necklace of passage. Also a Varrock teleport. Your friend's parents just called her useless. That's pretty savage. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. All right, necklace of passage, 2 charges, and lumberage. So 2nd floor, I have to talk to Duke Horatio, and then I have to bring the air talisman to the Archmage at the Wizard's Tower. In the basement. Okay, fair enough. We know what we're doing. Let's get it done. And then I can start hunting blue dragons. Damn straight. Do you have any quests for me? Okay, yeah, let's go. Now we just gotta rub our amulet of passage and go to the Wizard's Tower. Boom! And we gotta go to the basement. Talk to the Archmage. Okay. Now I have to go to Varrock with that package. I believe I have to go to the rune shop, which is just sort of like southeast, right? I've been sent here with a package for you. Cedrador at the Wizard's Tower. Okay, so now... Yo, that cup of tea completely restored my run energy? That's crazy. All right, so back to the Wizard's Tower, and then we're good. My necklace of passage has officially crumbled to dust. We've used it 5 times. Got a lot of use out of it, though. Okay, there we go. We are good, buddy. Now, there's a couple of things I can do. I can do that quest to gain access to the Abyss. It's like a mini quest. 1,000 rune crafting experience. But we're not going to do that yet. Right now, I have to go back to Lumbridge. Let's go to Edgeville. Yeah, we gotta teleport to Lumbee. Can I even... do I have the spell for Lumbridge teleport yet? $31. I think so. Yeah, so Law Rune, Air Rune, and Earth Rune. Let's go. Oh, wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. No, I have to go to the Champions Guild. Okay, let's go to the Champions Guild. I can get in here now. I want a quest. Dragon Slayer. There we go. So I've started Dragon Slayer. I need to go speak to Oziak, who is near Edgeville. He's over here. All right. Now I have to talk to the Champions Guild Guildmaster again. All right, so I have to kill a dragon. A special dragon. Where can I find a map to Crandor? Okay. What kind of ship do I need? And how do I protect myself from the dragon's breath? There we go, buddy. All right, now all I have to do is go to Lumbridge, and we're good. I'll be able to use it. Let's go to the Grand Exchange, visit the bank. All right, Earth, Air, and Law Rune. Go to Lumbridge. Now I'll finally be able to use that Dragonfire Shield, and I'll be able to hunt blue dragons, which can be highly lucrative for my prayer level, and just money in general. But I don't really need to worry much about money. Who do I talk to? Hang on, maybe I can already equip the shield now. You're damn right I can. Okay, good. I can now equip the anti-dragon shield. Taverley Cave. Yeah, the Taverley Dungeon. I'll need that dusty key. Okay. Yeah, let's get over there and try to get that dusty key. I'll even try to get a couple of copies of it, make sure that, you know, we have plenty. We're definitely gonna need some food. I'll take 15 lobster, and we're gonna deposit this key for now until it's time to do Dragon Slayer for real. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna need some chaos runes, some air runes, and a fire staff. And a new amulet of glory. Oh, you can show worn items? Okay, that's useful. All right, let's grab it. So my fastest way to get to Taverley is to use the game's necklace to go to Berthorpe. Right, I can't even use Firebolt yet. We're not there. All right, down we go. I don't have any protection prayers or anything. I could squeeze through that pipe if I had 70 in agility, but that's a ways off. Quite a ways off. Let's get moving. We are going to have to get through quite a few threats here. Although, I do have a much higher defense level now, so, you know, we'll be okay for most of it. Yeah, we got to get through that gate right there. That's where the blue dragons are. That's what we're going to want to be hunting and killing. We got to get to the Black Knight prison. Hello, David. Oh, we're doing great today, buddy. Just great. Yeah, playing RuneScape of all things. I had a whole bunch of leftover wealth from prior playthroughs, so I transferred it all over to a brand new character. Oh my god, I might get poisoned here, actually. Yeah, I transferred it all over to a brand new character, and now we're doing a playthrough, buddy. Yeah, and also, some of the community members helped us to give de facto Toast like a whole bunch of months of membership. Yeah, it's been a wild first stream. It's been really good, honestly. How are you doing? All right, we got to go to that cell over there, and I'm gonna have to kill like a guard to get a key. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, de facto, honestly, I would recommend that you focus on doing quests and use the wiki. Remember, I made this character like yesterday, right? If you do a few quests, you could catch up really fast. You just got to use the wiki. use the quest guides on the wiki. Yeah, like I could even give you some recommendations for quests to do. I'm gonna get another one of those dusty keys, possibly like 3. I'll get 4. There we go. All right, we're good. We can now, at will, hunt down blue dragons whenever we want. Prince Ali's rescue, huh? Hopefully you can catch up on some rest soon, David. Ugh. 4 of these dusty keys. All right. Yeah, we're cleared, buddy. I can now hunt blue dragons. So I think we're gonna focus on trying to finish Dragon Slayer. Might take a while. All right, so we need to get the 3 map pieces. We gotta go to Melzar's Maze. All right. I'm gonna grab the staff of what's a lesser demon weak to? Does it have any sort of an elemental weakness? Yeah, it's weak to water. All right, so we're gonna be using the water blast then. Beautiful. Water bolt. And what items do we need for this? 37 prayers recommended, not exactly requisite. Hang on. So 33 magic, otherwise I have to pay 10,000 coins. I need 500 more magic experience. I could get that pretty quickly. I need an unfired bowl. Wizard's Mind Bomb. A lobster pot, I'm pretty sure I already have. Yep, got 2. Silk, I have that. At least I thought I did. Maybe not. All right, let's get some silk. we need a law rune and an air rune to cast telekinetic grab, but we're gonna have to train up to that. So let's grab those out of here. I'll grab law runes. I'll take 300 more air runes and chaos runes. Anti-dragon shield we have. We need the hammer. And then 90 steel nails. There we go. Perfect. And 3 planks. Only the normal planks will work, however. And then 2,000 coins, which we already have on us. Okay. I'm gonna take a couple of energy potions. We'll get food before the boss fight is supposed to happen. Okay, here we go. So we have to go to Rimington, which means we're going to the crafting guild. Yeah, skills necklace. Crafting guild. Don't worry, Go Jersey, we got it. Yeah, we have the unfired bowl. You're about to blaze up a bit and end up napping? True enough, buddy. Get some relaxation, some R&R. Let's go down to Thelsar's Maze. Yeah, down this way. Thank you, Go Jersey. I appreciate that, buddy. Still going. Damn straight, Divine. Oh, yeah. Fucking 24-hour stream, bro. Wait, this door is locked. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need that key. Okay, we're gonna have to go grab that. Let's go to Edgeville. The Village of Edges. And let's grab that key. Got it. Oh, damn straight, Butter, yeah. Oh, what I wouldn't give to blaze up right now myself. I have a cigar, but man, it's not the cigars I usually get, and it tastes like fermented anus. It is nasty. Okay, kill the one long-tailed small zombie rat to get a key. What the fuck? Is it this one? It looks like a long tail. Yeah, there we go. We got the key. Okay. Enter the northwestern red door. Then go up the ladder. All right. Kill the capeless hooded ghost. I think it's that one over there. I didn't even bring any food. There's the key. We gotta go in here. Oh shit. I think that's actually the wrong door. I'm like 90% sure. Wait. Well, I can go here. Yeah, we gotta go in here. All right, get some distance. What do I have to kill? Skeleton with a small round shield. That one. Shit, kind of hard to just get that one. There we go. And then where do I go? Enter the southwestern door. Bro, I should have brought some food. Let's turn on our health restoration prayer. All right, we got the key. Let's go through the southwestern door. And then kill the zombies until you get a blue key. Hopefully I can safe spot them somewhere, but I doubt it. I definitely can't afford to die here because I don't have another key to get in, right? So, did we get a blue key? Yep. Use it. So, we made it to Melzabar the Mad. By the power of custard, he says. Hey, cabbage. Hopefully we get some good fucking rolls on this. Otherwise, I gotta bail. Hell yeah, cabbage. Thank you for the health, bitch. All right. This guy was crazy. Okay, we got the magenta key. Now... in this room, there is a lesser demon that I have to kill. We're going over here. Yeah, I should be able to safe spot it. Beautiful. Okay, safe and sound, boys. Safe and sound. Both open and search the chest to get a map part. We did this without food. You're at work waiting for... man... you get to drive a forklift? It'd be kind of dope. I always figured that, you know what would have been really fun for a job? Like, being the guy who uses a wrecking ball when it's your job to demolish a building. You know what I mean? Go up the ladder to exit the maze. There we go. We did good. We did real good. Let's get out of here. I gotta heal. You know what? There's a farm right here. Let's turn off our prayer. And I can take some of these cabbages to get my health back. Possibly an onion too. Yeah. They only restore 1 hit point, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing right now. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. We are good. Got our health back. Looking right as rain. Hello, old fart. Hello, buddy. Oh, we're having a blast of a day. We actually ended up getting de facto toast, a whole bunch of months of membership for free. Some members of the community, they donated. You can actually buy membership for gold. It's very expensive, like in-game currency, but they donated 100 million to the cause. And they gave me a whole bunch of free shit besides that too. So de facto toast has a whole bunch of free membership. Yeah, it's been a great day, buddy. Morale is very high around here. Okay, and look at that, guys. We unlocked the telekinetic grab spell that we're gonna need. Now for Thalzar. Where's the Oracle? She's on top of the northern end of Ice Mountain. The mountain is directly west of the Edgeville Monastery entrance. Okay, so Edgeville Monastery is easy. Hang on, let's take a look. Hang on. I'm just gonna use this to go to the monastery, yeah. Shorter. Yeah, how are you doing, old fart? So we need to find that chick, Thalzar, and southwest of the shabby tent. Right here. Okay, she gave us like a series of riddles. Dwarven Mine. Gotta go south to the Dwarven Mine. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be making a Discord server for RuneScape, man. This could be like a great game to grow a community with. All right, we have to go over here and down the ladder. Magic door to the northeast. Wait, it's over here. Oh, it's been a while. Fallador Mine, chat. We're in Fallador Mine. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna drink these energy potions and get my running energy restored. Use your silk, wizards, basically all four of those, okay? Silk, wizard's mind bomb, lobster trap, and unfired bowl. Okay, we got through. Let's grab that map piece. There we go. We got it. Now, telekinetic grab. So we got to go to Port Sarum. Okay, fair enough. Let's go to Draenor. This doesn't look like the RuneScape you played way back in the day. Yo, old fart, are you old enough to have played RuneScape Classic? Because this is technically RuneScape 2, and there's a RuneScape 3 now. God damn. Oh, hey, Butter, thank you. Thank you, man. God damn, you turned today into a W. Thank you very much. Right on. We have to go to the jail. Port Sarim Jail. Yeah, let's get over there. God, I actually love questing, dude. Yeah. Old fart shadow banned to shit. Hey, thank you so much, David. Right on, man. Right on. Looks like you did start that train. Thank you, Butter. You did start that train, buddy. Feeling the hype, feeling the love. You're old enough to have played with the rocks and sticks. Right on. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I think you were thinking about RuneScape Classic back in the day. The party hats, right? Party hats were probably a thing back in your day. They are now. They're like an extinct loot item. Crazy fucking rare these days. Talk to Wormbrain. All right, let's attack him. And now I can use telekinetic grab on the map part. Mine. Damn straight. Okay, we got it. So, do I like combine these? Yeah. All right, we know how to get there now. Now, we gotta help repair the ship. I have to look for Clarence, a sailor named Clarence. You had an almost maxed out character and all skills? Holy shit, buddy. Well, old fart, we're definitely making like a server. If you ever want to get into RuneScape again, we can jam this together. Yeah, we're making a Discord server for this game. And it's gonna be like a fucking community game for us. Faux show. Okay, I now own this boat. I gotta repair it. Let's go down into the hull. Yeah, repair that hole. There it is. Okay, ship is ready. Go to Draenor Village and talk to Ned, just northeast of the wise old man's home. I'm gonna teleport over there. You there, Ned? Could you sail me to Crandor? Okay, he'll meet me at the ship. It's time. It's time for us to get ready to fight and kill the dragon. Let's do it. Okay, so, what are we doing here? Elvarg. It's weak to water, so we're going to be using water magic to fight it. Which I think we already have. Yeah, we do. I have my Dragonfire shield. I probably won't need much more than that. Let's just take a shitload of lobster. Anti-dragon shield, combat equipment, and food. Quick escapes like teleport runes and shit. I could use an anti-fire potion to reduce the damage even more, but we have a lot of lobster here. I'm gonna drink this potion right now. Yeah, energy potion. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. It's time to go. We gotta try to fight and kill Elvarg the dragon. He can still do 10 damage with his fire breath, so this could be pretty hard. I only have like so many heals, right? But we'll see what we can do. I think that's our ship right over there. All right, boys. Let's try to kill that dragon. Sail. Where was Crandor when the Westfold fell? You guys ever make that joke at the airport? When you're flying Condor? Oh, it's the dragon. Oh, shit. Our deckhand got burned to death. That sucks. All right, we're gonna have to repair. I'll grab these planks. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, let's get to Elvarg. So what's here? I see ore of some sort. Adamantite. All right, pretty sick. Yeah, we got to get in there. We got to enter the hole, chat. We going into the hole today. Yeah, the Dragon Slayer quest, buddy. You gotta kill Elvarg. You look at this guy on the wall. Okay, there it is. Level 83 dragon. All right, let's go. Let's eat. Attack! Oh my god. Okay, that actually does really hurt. I could die here if I'm not careful. Jesus. Yeah, I hope she gets some low hits, because What's the melee? Maybe I'd be better off in melee range. Oh god. Eat. We got a lot of lobster, but we are kind of running out. Yeah, we might win, as long as I stay on top of the heals. Yes! Kill it! Eat. Eat. Holy shit. I almost misclicked on my fucking lobster. Okay, there we go. Alright, come on. Bro, we're actually almost out of food. It's to the wire. Got it. Yo, we fucking did it. We defeated Elevog the Dragon. Oh yeah. Your head is mine. She gave me head. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, look at this, guys. Take a look at this fucking thing. You see that? You see that? Once Elvarg is defeated, collect the head. Return to Edgeville. Talk to Oziak. Okay. Alrighty then, we did it. That was intense, actually. That was kind of sus. Like, I didn't realize the damage would be that great. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Spotty. We just got so much experience for strength and defense. Yeah, buddy, look at that. Oh man. 37 attack, 38 strength, and 39 defense. Dude, we made this account today. Like, I started with all my skills at level 1 just today. We're killing it, buddy. We've done so good on the quest experience. All right. So now, I'd kind of like to just go kill some blue dragons. It's totally time for that now. So that's what we're gonna do. Now, hang on. Blue dragon hide, OSRS. What can you alchemize it for? You only get, damn. Okay. So, let's grab 5 lobster, the 2 energy potions, let's drink up. I wish you could, like, chug the potion to drink many doses. Alright. I'll take 10 lobsters, just to be on the safer side. We have enough runes already. I don't think we might want anti-poison, actually. We might want to bring one. I'll take this 1 dose. Because we have to run past poisonous scorpions in order to get there. I have my shield, the dragon fire shield. I think we're good. Yeah, we just pop in there. I need the dusty key in order to get in, but we're good. Yeah, let's go. Let's go there from Falador. Oh shit, do I not have Falador teleport yet? I don't think I do. No, yeah, it's level 37 I get that, so we're gonna have to use a games necklace instead. That does mean I'll have one less inventory slot, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll go to Birthorpe and then go south. I wish there was a prayer that gave, it like restored your run speed, like twice as fast or something. Like your stamina, right? Restored the stamina twice as fast. Yo, I'm gonna talk to this guy, cause we can get that quest, I think. The Druid quest to learn herbalism. Yeah, Druidic ritual. Okay, we'll just do any objectives for that on the way to do our Blue Dragon run. Sanfu in the village to the south. We gotta find a lad named Sanfu. You got 99 fishing really early in the game? Holy shit, dude. I don't know. It takes a long time to get 99 fishing. Maybe it took less experience back then. That's like that's got to be like at least a 3 or 4 week grind these days, like all day playing too. Where's Sanfu? He might be upstairs here actually. Yep. Okay. The next step is I just need several different types of meat, and I have to put it into the Cauldron of Thunder. We'll do that later. Okay, let's take a moment. Yo, the strange fruits are actually kind of cheap. Maybe I should buy a shitload of those from the exchange. That's kind of dope. Those extreme energy potions are good, super energy potions as well, but they are expensive compared to that fruit. But the fruit you would need to eat. Yeah, it is the most cost-effective option. All right, these energy potions though, these are like dirt cheap. I could just buy a shitload of energy potions. The only thing that sucks about them is that you have to drink them several times. All right, let's go. We got some stamina back while we were sitting there, so. The Black Dragon. So yeah, RuneScape's it's come a long way, buddy. I think that you should have a reckoning with this game. You should totally come back to it. Okay, we just gotta let our character walk. He's gonna go all the way over there. Oh, hey. Nice. My combat level is so high that these poisonous scorpions don't even try to attack me anymore. So I could totally just get rid of that anti-poison. Let's get running. And then stop, take a break. I like this guy. He's just leaving blue dragon hides there, burying the bones. Well, shit, if I go there, I could benefit from that. But it would be nice to have my own dragons to kill. Yeah. Let's get behind cover. Yeah. And so it begins, the great training of our time. It might be, buddy. I don't know. If you still know your login information, you should try it out. There's two different types of RuneScape. There's like this, which is old school RuneScape, and then there's like a newer version. If you transfer your account to the newer version, you can't bring it back here. Yeah. Okay, our first blue dragon has been slain. Yeah, magic level 34, buddy. Hello, DRS. Good morning. How are you doing? We're gonna toggle the coin collection back on with our Ring of Wealth. Uncut Sapphire, yep. Thank you. Yeah, these dragon bones are really gonna help us to train our prayer skill. I kind of brought too much food. We don't need this much. Okay, fine. Star jumps. We gotta do this demon's training camp. Sit-ups. Push-ups. The wilderness is still in the game. They've expanded on it a lot though. Quite a lot, yeah. And I'm pretty sure those black dragons are still in the game. Man, I love the elemental weakness mechanic. It not only boosts the damage of your spells, but also improves the accuracy of the spells. So dragons used to be very resistant to magic, but now if you're using water spells, right, the dragons are more susceptible to them. could go in here, I think, and then not get attacked by any of them. Not really sure. He can still hit me. Toast. I just got my first message from a scammer. Ah, the nostalgia. You got both accounts, eh, Jersey? The King Black Dragon. Right. Yeah, the King Black Dragon is still there, buddy. It's still there. Yo, I'm gonna try to solo the King Black Dragon one day. Mark my words. Or maybe we could all kill it together. Isn't that like a three-headed dragon? It's honestly crazy what we've been able to accomplish in just one day, you know? We've literally only been playing for a day, and I've gotten total level 230. Like, we're almost at 40 with our 3 melee skills. We got 34 magic, 31 prayer. I haven't touched archery yet, but I'm just gonna go ahead, deactivate my coin collection, drop the coins, and drop the sapphire. Yeah, I can sell the dragon hide and then buy like 7 sapphires with the amount of money I will have made from selling it. So same with these water runes. I feel like I shouldn't be keeping those. Yeah. I want to do the barrows. I love doing the barrows, dude. My character name was I emaciate you. What? It'll be really cool when I can do high alchemy. Yeah, because then I can just make sure that I have fire runes and nature runes, and we can make more money by alchemizing certain drops. Ooh, grimy Ranar weed, right on. That is worth way more than a dragon hide is. Dragon Claw 94. Right on, go Jersey, right on, buddy. Oh. Yeah, it's actually really easy to die in that fight against the dragon. Honestly, Elvarg. I almost bit it. I almost bit the dust, buddy. Would have sucked. I'm gonna try to get Zuzi playing RuneScape later. Grimy Guam leaf. I'm not gonna take that. Only because we could buy several Guam leaves just with one of these dragon hides. Hey, Logan. Hello, how are you? Hit points level 24, buddy. White man 1123. I was cringe. I've made so many RuneScape accounts in the day. Back in my day, you know. I was obsessed with player killing. I wanted to get good at PKing, but really I was just the stupid kid that fed other PKers, right? Like I was the one getting killed so they could get rich. I had an account called Gumball PK. I don't know why. I had another character named... No, I'm not even gonna tell you guys. That's way too cringe. Way too fucking cringe. I will take that to my grave. Yeah. Definitely ladies, man. That's exactly what it was, brother. Damn straight. Let's drop that anti-poison. We don't need it. Yeah, this is my favorite place to train ranged and magic. Right here. There's special tricks you can do too to like do better. Opal tipped bolts, OSRS. I think these are the ones. These are the lightning bolt ones, right? Yeah, they're dirt cheap. They're not dirt cheap, but they're cheap enough. I think that these can have like a lightning bolt. Yeah, they have a lucky lightning effect. But honestly, man, you get yourself the Dorgushan crossbow from that quest, the bone crossbow, and you just shoot the bones, it's good enough. Adamant crossbow bolts are kind of cheap too for some reason, I think. We'll take a look. I think adamant crossbow bolts are the way to go. I'll have to wait for that to load, but... Zezima, yo, Zezima's... Yeah, he was the GOAT, dude. He was the king. Didn't he get married in RuneScape? Like, they had a fucking wedding in a player-built house and everything. That's insane. Oh yeah, magic level 36. That's what I like to see. Okay, we're nearly full on it. We are full on inventory, so it's time to get out of here. All right, yeah, let's bounce. Let's go directly to the Grand Exchange and see how much we get for all of this blue dragon hide here. Look at that, I made 18,000 gold. 19,000 actually. And we got some dragon bones as well that we can bury. Speaking of which, I'm going to do that right now. I'm curious to see how much experience I'll get. Hang on. $168. Look at that, right? Mithril bolts. Crazy powerful, and they're only $33 each. Mithril bolts are the GOAT, dude. You can buy so many of these for cheap. Yeah, 252 prayer experience per bone at a gilded altar. That's insane. All right. Let's deposit the Ranar and this special outfit right here. we have to get rid of this. And grab another one with fresh charges. That's our last ring of wealth. We're gonna have to replace him after. You were on the leaderboard, eh, old fart? Right on. Yeah, let's get back there. I still don't think I have Followed or a teleport. I need 37 magic, I have 36. All right. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna walk now. We're gonna have to walk at some point. I'm just gonna walk right now. I'm gonna want to buy a lot of energy potions. Yeah, I need to stock up on them. I'm gonna want to buy like hundreds. We're doing pretty damn good, DRS5. Pretty good. Thank you. How are you doing? Okay, just try to get to that gate. If I had 70 agility, I could literally just squeeze through that pipe. But training 70 agility takes a while. We're gonna make a day out of trying to get 70 agility. It might take a few, not a few days straight, like just agility, but it's gonna take a few sit downs, lengthy sit downs. But we'll do the agility courses. We'll get the graceful set, right? Oh, you can squeeze through that railing too. What agility do I need for that? Because that might be far more feasible. 63. Oh, buddy, I didn't bring any food. Oh, that's a little sus. We're gonna activate our health restoration prayer. Let's bounce. Oh my god. I'm out. Yeah, I should have brought food. I should have fucking brought food. It is what it is. I'm gonna need a new Amulet of Glory. This is my last one. We're down to our last Amulet of Glory and our last wealth ring. I'll take like 6 trout. That's more than enough. Let's go to the Grand Exchange and let's buy a whole bunch of energy potions. That's gonna help out a lot. Remove some of the tedium from it. So that's $205 for 3 doses. Or 4. 127 for 3. Much cheaper with these. All right, and we're gonna spike the price up to like 250 just to make sure we get them. And then yeah, 25k, we get 100 potions, and we got 11k back, right? I'm gonna take 3 of those, and those are gonna get us there. I can't wait until I can teleport to, you know, I could go from the monastery. That might be closer. Yeah, let's go to the monastery, and then I can go southwest. I don't know if it's necessarily closer, but like it's kind of the same distance probably from Berthorpe. The shortest run is going to be Fallador, but I need to unlock Fallador teleport in order to do that, right? Hello, Joxy. Hello, buddy. How are you? Yeah, the Grand Exchange is wildly useful. Oh my god, it's so helpful. It's just it's a central trading hub for every item in the game. Really, really useful. Like, you know, sometimes when you need that one rare item to do a quest, like you can just bring a shopping list to the Grand Exchange and buy everything you need. Let's start drinking these. God, I love those potions. Yeah, energy potions completely change the game. However, I am ambivalent about the possibility of buying those fruits instead, because the fruits are like you eat one and you get 30 energy back, right? Especially useful when you're rich as fuck. Oh yeah, damn straight, buddy. Yo, I worked for my money though. I worked for all of it. I crafted so many. I made 2 million gold just by crafting steel cannonballs. Yeah, buddy. And I grinded the shit out of blue dragons, made a lot of money over time. And I got lucky. I did probably 24 clue scrolls. And eventually I got an item worth $2 million from it. It was so dope, dude. I was so happy. All right, at least now we have some food. So I can heal on the way. I always felt like it would have been cool if there was a walking stick or something. You know, like a walking stick that made your run energy come back faster. Something like that, yeah. Good, glad to hear that, DRS, glad to hear it. Yo, old fart savage. Yeah, we can tell, like, old farts Pawn the Noobs is like resurfacing. It's like being summoned from within after a deep slumber. Holy shit. Yeah, heal up. All right, let's go. Okay, we're good, buddy. We are good and ready for more. I could try to get that last level in defense. I think I might. Yeah, maybe I'll do defensive casting because we'll be able to get some defense EXP. Although it does make us get less magic EXP. But it's kind of worth it. Yeah, I'll try to get 40 EXP, so 40 defense so that we can buy mystic armor or something. Get out of these shaggy robes, right? Like, we could be doing way better. God, this song is unhinged. I love it. Sounds like a fucking fever dream. No, this isn't a PvP zone. Safe area. Look at this fucking guy. He's got like a lance, fire cape. Yeah, we gotta get to level 37 magic, and then we can just do the Fallador teleport, right? It'll be way easier to get here, requiring far less time. Okay. Let's eat one more trout. Gotta go. They have how much health? 105. So I get 105 experience for defense every blue dragon killed. That means I'm gonna have to kill like 30 blue dragons in order to get that last level in defense. But then, you know, we'll have level 40. We'll be able to wear that mystic shit. Much better armor. Yeah, now they got some rune ore nodes scattered about. There's like a few other places you can get them. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, this is the RuneScape I missed. We almost got level 37 in magic, buddy. We're like right there. We can turn off the rapid restoration prayer. Oh, I got a dwarf wheat. How much is that worth? 1,700? It's pretty much interchangeable with a dragon hide. I'll keep it. Let's eat that last trout and get in cover behind here. I might want to stop going in here, otherwise I'm gonna get hit more, and I'm all out of food. Let's turn on the rapid restoration prayer with the rest of our prayer points. Oh yeah, old fart, yeah. I did that when I was younger too. You just kind of write down when you harvested the node, and then you come back and check in 20 minutes, like you keep world hopping. Although I'd imagine rather than mining runite, it's probably way more lucrative to kill someone who's been mining runite for an hour. Oh yeah. Take all of it. Just take all their shit. There we go. We finally unlocked Falador teleport. Beautiful. We killed 25 more blue dragons, and we should have level 40 in defense. I'm going to try to play extra carefully and fill up my inventory. Duh. Yeah, I don't even think I want to try to kill that one. Otherwise, it puts me in a position where I'm more likely to get attacked by something else later. I'll probably just wait for this dragon to respawn. I don't know, it's hard to say. Yeah, he doesn't take too long to come back. I'm gonna want to try to get to Canifis soon, actually. If we can get to Canifis, then I can train on the experiments from the Creatures of Frankenstein quest. Those things have 100 health, low attack, and low defense, so you can get like 400 experience in your skills by killing them. I could probably get 40 attack just by doing another quest. There's probably another quest that would give me like, 10,000 DXP minimum. All right, looks like the dragons are now passive towards us. We've been around long enough where they've gotten used to my presence. After this trip, we're gonna take our bones over to a player-owned house in Rimington, and we're gonna do like the gilded altar for the bonus experience from the bones. If you just bury dragon bones, you get 70 experience, but if you give them to an altar at a player-owned house, you get like 300, 250, something like that. Anyway, our inventory is full, so it's time to bounce. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Draenor Village. And now, next time we want to go on a trip over there, we can teleport to Falador and depart from there. It'll be much faster. Okay. Yeah, let's, we have to note these, and then we'll be able to unnote them, I believe, when we're there. And I have to go to a different world. I have to go to world 330. Yeah, right here. Switch world. He's world 333. I might have to go to someone else's house. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, wait till you guys see how much experience we're gonna get for our prayer skill. It's insanely good. I don't bury bones anymore. I just don't do it. I'd rather do it this way at the altar. You know what I mean? Okay, let's view the house advertisement. This is going to tell us which houses are open, which ones we're able to use. Busy. Okay, so we're going to add that guy Busy to our friends list. And then we can actually go to his house. Wait, I need to visit this guy. Where's the guy? This guy. Yeah, he can convert my noted items into actual items. Oh, I need gold? I didn't know I needed gold for that. Shit. Okay, I have to go back to Draenor Village. It sucks, but I have to. Let's drink an energy potion while we're here so we can run all the way back. Yeah, you gotta bring some gold. So let's just bring like 15k. A paltry sum. All right, let's go. Oh my god, look at this. Look what I just got here, guys. I'm your mama. Hi, Tominator. Gmaul me against the wall. OnlyFans Stella Pog. Wow. Jesus. Can I like remove this? Let's report that person for advertising websites. Damn straight, I'm gonna snitch. Okay, so we gotta give him the big bones. We got another one. Report for scamming. Hell yeah. All right, friend's house. Busy. Okay, this is just the big bones, not the dragon bones. We're gonna get a lot more prayer experience when we're doing the dragon. We're still getting 52 prayer experience for every big bone, though. I do feel like a badass. I reported somebody. Ho ho ho! Hoity toity. My neighbor's a Jew. Get them too. They're hiding under the floorboards. No, I wouldn't do that. What's that prayer that everybody's using? Oh, redemption? Nice. I like that. They actually have like a duration remaining thing on the incense burners. Yeah, okay. Now, let's unnote our dragon bones. This is where we're gonna get a fuck ton of experience. A lot. Okay, here we go. 250 experience per bone. Insane. That's huge. We're now level 32 in prayer. Oh, buddy, look at that. Level 33 in prayer. Oh, yeah. Level 34. All right, looks like that's it. That's all we can do for now. Let's get back home to Lumbridge. Go to the bank. Yeah, it's so dope how you can just go to somebody's house and like they let you in, they keep the burners lit, and you can bury your bones there. Like, yo, there's a top floor option on the fucking stairs. I didn't know that. Okay. Now. We're just going back. Yeah, let's grab water rune. 3 air runes, and then a law rune, and then I'm also gonna grab more chaos runes and more air runes. I need a little bit of food. We don't need much. I could get away with like, you know, 5 or 6 trout. And let's teleport to Falador. Yeah, now I can get there with a lot less time involved. However, I might want to grab some energy potions. This is my first time stepping foot in Falador this playthrough, actually. Yeah, I'll take 3 energy potions. I do wish there was a faster way to get there. There might be. Hang on. Taverly teleport. I could buy some tablets. Oh, maybe I can't. It doesn't look like they can be traded on the Grand Exchange. Or I could try to buy a house in Taverley, but I think that requires a bit of investment first. Oh. Right, well, that's Folidor. Hang on. Berthorpe Games Room, Gnome Glider. Yeah, teleport to house would be the fastest, but... Player-owned house. I only need level 10 in construction in order to get the house location in Taverley. Damn, I could probably do that, actually. Right on. Oh, hell yeah, dude! Oh, hell, oh, yeah! Okay, we chugged all of our energy potions. They're all gone. But they'll keep us moving. I don't know if they'll get us all the way there, but we'll make some progress. Okay. So, 20 more blue dragons, and I will have level 40 in defense. Fucking right, dude. Armor. Shit, I got attacked. I can't access that and look at it while I'm in combat, but I can check later. Wow, I actually was able to nearly get here on the amount of stamina restored. I need like 90% stamina to reach this door. Fair enough. Out of the way! Okay, armor. Yeah, where's the mystic? I might only need like level 20 in defense for the mystic. Yeah, I need 40 magic, but that's still okay. I still want to get level 40. Yeah, we need it in order to wear the dragon hide stuff and rune armor. Like if, you know, okay. You can double the earned EXP? What do you mean? What do you mean double the earned EXP? Is there EXP in Vintage Story? Or is it like a, I don't know. Is there like EXP on Discord servers or something? Attack! Sneak attack! Oh, X skills. Okay. All right. Yeah, I heard about that mod. It's like an action skills mod, right? Cool. Cool. We're about to get level 38 in magic now. Adamantite ore. I don't really know if I want that. I do not want the adamantite ore. We're gonna drop it. Let's eat one of our trout. Oh, yeah. 38 magics. I now possess 38 magics. We have such good unity in the community. Oh, I need this. I need this grind in my life. Runescape will lead me home, bro. Yes. Attack! Sneak attack! Yeah. Combat level 45, man. In one day, too. Fuck yeah. First the combat, then the bitches. Mine, noob! That's my dragon, not yours, you stupid noob! Mine! You fool! You thought you could outrank me? Oh, man. Yeah, Kick is doing pretty damn good now, buddy. It is. It's doing all right. Yeah. Kick is growing pretty well. Twitch, on the other hand, it barely seems to go anywhere on Twitch. Yeah, we got a couple people on there, but it's not growing quite like Kick is. All right. This is my dragon, not yours. Let's eat that trout. We're gonna have to get rid of this trout. Open up our inventory. Hell yeah. On the next trip, that's when we're gonna get level 40 in defense. And then I think we might pivot and try to train our strength and attack up to 40 as well. I was hoping to get my prayer up to like 43. But I might not be able to get that done today. Honestly, it would just take a lot more time. But we're at 34. Like we've made great progress there. I could spend money to get the protection prayers, but I don't want to do that. Right? I can earn it just by training my magic and getting the bones from the dragons and all that. Yeah, Butter's the only one in there in Twitch. Yeah, it is, it sucks, old fart. I miss the OG crew. I think I've seen Farfidnugn like twice since I moved here. Maybe like 3 times. Pew 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 pew. Fuck yeah. God, this used to be so much more grindy before the elemental weaknesses were a thing. This is my first time actually like benefiting from the elemental weakness, because last time I played they didn't have that. It's relatively new. Most of your spells would just fucking bounce off of a blue dragon until you got like a mystic armor. Now it's way better. Hello, gamer fam. Good morning. How are you today? The fam of the games. Your computer there yet? Priest in peril. We will want to get that done. Magic. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. And our defense, we're less than 1,000 DXP. That's less than 10 dragons that we have to kill in order to get 40. And then we can just start, you know, pure magic training. As far as the archery goes, like the range DXP, we're probably not going to be getting that anywhere significant. There's just not that many quests that bump it up as much, but I would like to try to complete a few quests. It's better to start training ranged at level 20 than it is to start training at level 1, right? But pretty much the only quest I could do is this Death to the Dorgashun. However, isn't this what lets you use the bone crossbow? Okay, hit points level 28. I want to turn off those notifications. Yeah, turn off all notifications for Runelight. Okay, looks like this trip is done. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. Woo! Oh yeah, this is a loaded Grand Exchange right here. Now let's deposit the dragon bones right here. Grab all of the blue dragon hide and get that shit sold. Boom, 43 grand from 2 trips to the Blue Dragons. And if I was selling the bones instead of burying them, it would have been like twice as much as that, right? Like 80 grand. Fucking sick. Anyway, yeah, I can almost wear the Mystic stuff. It cannot be offered at the Chaos Temple or player-owned houses. Okay, so you can't do ashes there. Bones disambiguation. All right. So, let's just head back there. One more trip and we're good, buddy. One more trip. I'll get a Fallador teleport. Five more trout. Don't typically need more than 5. In fact, I could buy a Mystic set of armor right now, and then we'd probably be able to switch to it while we were gone. 3,000 DXP is quite a bit. We won't bother. Yeah. Let's grab a couple of energy potions. That'll get us all the way there. And then teleport to Fallador and get going. Woohoo! And it just occurred to me I don't really need the games necklace anymore now that I'm teleporting to Fallador. So we're gonna deposit that. Oh yeah, I have a water staff. That's why I'm not using it. Okay, fair enough. It took you hundreds of hours. Well, there's a lot of quests. I've done a lot of quests already, right? I've completed 15 quests, and a lot of those quests give you like 10,000 experience for a skill, right? Some even gave over 10,000 experience for more than one skill. So I essentially used adventuring and quests to, you know, speed level my character through the earlier levels. Yeah. Eliminating a lot of the tedious grind between like levels 1 to 20 for like just starting out a skill. Okay, let's go. Oh wow, that guy's just leaving that loot there? Well, I hope I make it on time to grab that loot, because I kind of want it. Fucking 15 nature runes. That ain't cheap, buddy. I want it. Although, I don't really have enough running energy to get there quickly. Let's just click on that gate and try to get there soon enough to grab the nature runes. It's not likely, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do, right? I could pick up those baby dragon bones as well that the guy's just leaving on the ground and bury them if I want to get a little bit more prairie XP while I'm out there, but then I will be more susceptible to random attacks and I didn't bring that much food, so it's a toss-up. We'll see. Yeah. That's chump change, Tom. Yeah, true. Fucking guy over here with 50 mil in the bank. Oh, man. That's your membership fund, though. I want to have a golden age of RuneScape on this channel. We gotta do it, chat. We gotta do it. So, did I make it? It does not look like I made it in time to grab that shit, unfortunately. I will take these bones, though. Let's eat one of those. And then drop the vials. Oh, that's a trout. Yeah, that guy's just leaving shit on the ground. Man, I am so tempted to just go over there and grab those baby dragon bones. They're 30 EXP each for prayer. Like, that's not nothing. That's levels right there, you know what I mean? I wants them now. Dragon bones. Blue dragon hide. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is a bot, because the moment he showed up, he tried to attack a dragon that I was already attacking. Oh, got more. There we go. I let the bot finish off my kill. And I got more prayer EXP. All right, dragon bones, blue dragon hide. Oof. I've almost gotten another prayer level just with the baby dragon bones that I've been collecting off the ground. All right, now I can leave, go over here, grab the baby dragon bone, because, yeah, that bot could just kill this dragon and I'd get the drop. You guys can tell that I have a lot of experience in RuneScape because even though I'm rich, I still act like a poor person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not out here wasting a single morsel of baby dragon bone. Like, I'm grabbing it. Straight up, I'm grabbing it. Anyway, I'm gonna drop that emerald because one of these blue dragon hides can pay for like 3 of those. Grab that. So, when's that defense level coming? We gotta kill like 3 more dragons. Yeah, buddy. 4. 4 more, and then we'll have it. I got an ensouled dragon head. Let's eat one of these trout. I am just about to get prayer level 35 just because of these baby dragon bones that the guy's been leaving here. I gotta get that blue dragon before he does. Okay, good. Level up! Level 35 prayer. We almost have protect from magic. Oh, I gotta come over here for a sec. Eat the trout, run back. It's always so risky when they leave loot on the ground because I'm stingy, bro. Like, I will go for that shit. I will risk life and limb for something free. All right. I'm gonna activate the rapid restoration prayer. We don't have that many prayer points left, but it's at least something. I don't think I can go out there and take any more risks, though. I gotta kill 3 more dragons. Are you passive yet? No, not at all. Oh. Shit. I think he's about to get that dragon that I want. Got it. Right on. I am pretty damaged, though. I gotta be more careful now. Yeah, no more going over there for bones. We're good. Okay. Adamant full helm. That's the kind of thing that you high alchemy, like you do high alchemy on it. Make a little bit more scratch. Son of a bitch. Fucking baby dragon. Get out of here. Yeah, buddy. All right, we're almost level 40 defense, which means I'll be able to swap to Mystic gear. I'm very excited about having that Mystic set. Way better magic attack bonus. Defense level 40, there it is. Okay. Kinda want to kill one more and try to get magic to level 40 as well. I got 2 of those and sold dragon heads. There it is, magic level 40. Okay. Let's go grab those dragon bones over here. And then grand exchange. Get the hell out of Dodge. Okay. Now, what about that Arceus spellbook? Well, apparently there's a spell that allows me to... yeah, the Ensouled Heads. Hey, sweetie. I tried to. I had a lot of food, honestly. Let's sell these and sold heads. Okay.
He's charming.
Okay. Worries. Yeah. I'll have the noodles with me. I'll have them. Okay, we need to train our melee a little bit more. I want to get up to 40. How many dragon bones would I need in order to get to 43 in prayer? I don't know, 43 is far. It is far. I would need too many. I'm not going to bother buying them, but 23 times 252 is 5,000 experience gain, eh? Okay. Skills, OSRS. 43 in any skill requires experience. Here, there's a chart. 43 is 50,000 experience gain. So in order to get 50,000 prayer EXP, minus, let's say 2,300. Well, 23,000. So I need 27,000 experience in prayer in order to get all of the protection prayers. And that divided by 252 is 107 bones. So if I wanted to cross that finish line, we're probably looking at like 110 bones. So that would be like 87 more. It's a sunken cost for sure, but you know what? I think I'll do it. Just so we can get it. 80 bones. All right, there we go. Actually, we need a little bit more. I need 7 more. All right, let's put all these onto notes. Take 15K. And then the closest teleport is actually the crafting guild, I think. So we're gonna do a crafting guild teleport and then run south. It takes less time that way. Yeah, crafting guild. Fuck yeah. And I think we might still be in the right world. We are. Yeah, I didn't want to spend money on it, but honestly, getting those protection prayers opens up a lot to us. You know what I mean? Let's view the house advertisement. Oh, Runescape is amazing, gamer fam. Truly amazing. It's one of the OGs of MMOs. Acosta. Wait, can I like just go in? Enter house. Oh wow, you can just click enter house. You don't even have to add them or anything. What about you, Space Oz? Are your incense burners lit? No. Here we go. Oh yeah, hang on. I have to unnote these, but we know where we're going now. Yo, by the way, they're actually making The Mummy 4 with Brendan Fraser, and the girl who played Evie in The Mummy Returns as well is also making a return, and Jonathan. All of them. These incense burners are not lit. Okay, I'm going to a different house. Yeah, you gotta check the incense burners. If they neglect them, you're just pissing away experience, right? Let's go to this one. Here we go. Right on. To the gods. The smoke goes up to the gods. Here we go. Fuck yeah. 43. Prayer. Protection. It's gonna make it a lot easier to do our thing. A lot easier. We're now prayer level 36. Yeah, 37 prayer. I am a lesbian because I have the short hair. All right. I don't know what that was. Let's go. I'm gonna start making it a habit to thank people for letting me use their home. Yo, see that? Appreciation. Damn straight. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. You thank them and they appreciate it, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Simba the cat, you're a goat. You are the goat. What's the red timer on the HUD? What do you mean? This? It's a report abuse button, and I don't know why it's like counting up. Maybe it's how long it's been since you've reported a player for abuse or something. 39 prayer. Look at us go, dude. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. He doesn't even let the burners go out, and he's already relighting them. Like, that's sick. Let's try to find out with the Google search what exactly that timer means on the report abuse button. Level 40. Oh yeah, buddy. We got level 40 in prayer now. Look at that. We got protect from missiles. Up next, protect from melee. Very important spells. Oh my god, what is that? I want one. That. Bro. We gotta get a cat. I need a pet cat. You can get a dog too. Oh, I'll get a Doberman or something. Like, what do you call it? The Greyhound? The aerodynamic dogs? Fuck yeah. Leo, hello, buddy. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, one more inventory load and then we should have level 43 in prayer. It cost me 200k to get these bones, but we fast-tracked it and accelerated our acquisition. It's gonna help a lot. Okay. Oh, wrong house. No, I want to use Simba the cat. Faux show. They're very prompt with those incense burners. Yeah, buddy. One more level, and we'll have Protect from Melee. Maintenance went well, eh? Side order, hello. Welcome back, buddy, welcome back. Doing well today, eh? Right on. Happy to hear that, brother. Happy to hear it. We got another one of those kick bots. I'll have to ban it. Hang on, just give me a sec to do that. Yeah, what's the timer on the report button? It just starts when you log in, apparently. Boom! Right down to the very last bone. We now have protect. We now have protect from missiles, protect from magic, and protect from melee. That's fucking sick. That's awesome. Hang on. Thanks again. I'm out. Yeah. All right, let's ban this bot. That's weird. I don't even see its fucking message. Weird. I'm doing pretty damn good, side order. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Cruise control is active. I'm just trying to stay level, you know what I mean? You get your new gaming PC today. I asked you earlier, so today's the day, gamer fam. Right on, right on. That's good news. All right, so now I need to train my melee just a little bit. Let's deck ourselves out in plate. And I can't equip the rune scimitar yet. Not yet. Not until level 40 in attack. I'm currently 37. I could get an adamant scimitar though, just for training up to that. Grand exchange. All right. There we go. Now we're gonna deposit the runes and the key. And I might want to buy my new amulets of glory and rings of wealth now. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy 5 of those. It's expensive, but every time they run out of charges, we can like sell them to recycle them, you know what I mean? Yeah. So it really doesn't end up costing that much. In fact, I have scrolls that were gifted to me by names on the tip of my tongue. I can't quite remember their name. They have the same name as a character in Yu Yu Hakusho, I remember, but I don't know which one. Yeah, I can recharge these. Oh, I must have access to the Legends Guild to recharge these. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to let him know. I'll have to let him know. For now, we'll just sell them and recycle them. I could just check my friends list. Pretty sure he's there. So let's buy 5 more. Glory, amulet of glory. Okay, we got a refresh. Kurama, that's it. Okay, now we're gonna go to the monastery and we're gonna start... Oh, I actually have to swap out my combat bracelet. But we got plenty. It's not the best place to train. But this is where we're gonna try to get our strength and attack up. Alternatively, like it is possible that I could just do the quests to get to the experiments. It'd be relatively... It wouldn't be too fast. In the next episode, we're probably going to be training our archery up to 40. That could be a little grindy, fair warning. But yeah, it's what we're doing. Hey, side order, we're good, buddy. We're good. I have a cigar that tastes like fermented asshole. But I'm gonna smoke it any second now. That'll raise my spirits a little bit. And we got some donations today. We got some donations. It's been a very generous day. And not only in real world money, but a couple of level 100s dropped in and gave me like 50 mil each. And we actually were able to use that gold to get de facto toast a whole bunch of memberships. Because he couldn't afford the memberships right now, so we were able to use that gold that we got to buy him what's called bonds. You can get people bonds, which is like, it's an in-game way of buying memberships with gold. Pretty sick, pretty sick. The cigar of anus has to be a good thing. It's my only source of nicotine, only one. God, these hits for 1. Maybe I will try to go to the experiments. We would have to do priest and peril, I think. It's a novice short quest. I need 3 Varrock teleports and stamina potions, but we could do it pretty quick. And from there, it's a pretty short task to do the rest of it. Let's use this Ring of Wealth, go to the Grand Exchange, and grab what we need for that. Unlocking the experiments just allows me to train my skills that much faster, so we'll do it. God, I have millions of gold, and I'm still stopping to take a look at the arrows on the floor. Old habits die hard. I'm used to being broke, bro. Like, okay. Even after all this time, even after I succeeded at RuneScape, got super rich, like it still. Now, let's buy what we need. Starting with, I believe, Rune or Pure Essence. I have 2,700 Pure Essence right there. So this is gonna have to be unnoted. All 50 essences do not have to be of the same type. I need a bucket, food, 3 Varrock teleports. We definitely need to get rid of our armor. It's too heavy and I won't be able to go fast enough, but I'll keep the scimitar. So, bucket, Varrock teleports, stamina potions. Do those stack, by the way, the Varrock teleport tabs? Yeah, they do. So I'm gonna use those instead. And then I'll take the shark. I think, don't I have one shark? No, I don't. I have a cooked swordfish though. So I'll take that for food. I don't think I'll need more than that, honestly. Then we need to take 25 of this rune essence. Slash pure essence. Okay, so we have food, we have Varrock teleports, stamina, and energy potions. I'm forgetting. Right. Okay, you know what? I'll take some of those. We'll take 3 energy potions, and yeah. All right. So, talk to King Roald in Varrock Palace. That abrupt music cutoff was sort of creepy. Yeah, let's talk to the king. I am looking for a quest. Okay, so we have to go to the east and check on a priest. Yeah, let's go scroll down to priest in peril. He lives in a temple to the east of Varrock Palace. I should head there and investigate what's happened to him. There's no way to, like, teleport there, I don't think. It's just really far out of the way. Alright, yeah, we just gotta hoof it, pretty much. Give me the hoof, give me the hoof! Now, theoretically, if I just make sure I have full energy before I go, I don't need to take these energy potions. So let's drink 2 doses and then deposit these and then grab 3 more rune essence. Yeah, because we need 50, so that's 2 trips of 25. That's why I'm trying to take those. And honestly, we have prayer now. I can use protection prayers, so I'm not even worried about the melee if I only have 1 swordfish to eat. And I should easily be able to reach that church with 100 stamina. We'll probably have a lot of stamina left over. And I can use the Varrock teleport tablets to get back, and as needed, we can stop at the bank, drink those energy potions, you know? Oh, man, we're getting those really annoying bots again. They're swarming me. We're getting swarm chat. I'm sorry, guys. What I'm wondering is, these are all banned bots. I'm pretty sure all these bots are banned because their messages aren't showing up here. They're only showing up on my app. So it's like, these must be banned bots. Like, I must have banned all of them. Right on. Have I ever done a Diablo playthrough? No, I have not. I could never vibe with Diablo games. Like, I tried to, but I don't know. I just couldn't enjoy them very much. Nothing against them. I can see how they're extremely fun. I could never do it. Yeah. Let's talk to this guy. Who are you and what do you want? Roald sent me to check on Drizzle. Hello, my name is Drevel. I mean Drezel. How can I help? Sure. We have to go kill a dog downstairs, apparently. The Temple Guardian. Let's activate our protection prayer. May as well. We have like 24 seconds of it. Stop me taking damage. They're showing up on your screen, but it says deleted. Yeah, they're probably, they're using bots that I've banned. See, during our Resident Evil 4 stream yesterday, I was like taunting them to keep going. I was taunting them to keep on. They literally ended up posting probably 30 times during that stream, but I just kept banning them one after the other, and I guess now they ran out. Okay, so now we have to go back to Varrock and tell the king what we did. He's gonna be pissed. But we got deceived. Yeah, if you gotta run long distances, dude, just fucking... Yeah. Like honestly, you just gotta shed some clothing and not wear much. You won't get far if you're wearing plate armor, so... Yeah, I killed the dog in the temple. You did what? Are you complete imbecile? Okay, get back there and do whatever is necessary to fix it. Okay, so... I'm gonna need 50 unnoted pure essence, an empty bucket, and 1 free inventory space. I could eat the swordfish to have the free inventory space. We can pray at the altar once we get there to have those prayer points, and we'll be fine. All right, let's go to the bank and chug some energy potions. Make sure we're set for the trip. Yeah, when money is no object, you can progress really fast in RuneScape. Grab those. Okay, there we go. We now have 100% running energy again. I'm gonna have to get rid of that swordfish, but I don't think I need the food, honestly. We're not even missing any health, we're good, and I can recharge my prayer points. Yeah, let's go. Damn, you can actually click much further. Oh, you can zoom out on the radar? I didn't know that. Like, I probably did, like, years ago, but I didn't know that now. That's fucking crazy. That's useful. Long distance running just got a lot easier. Well, and more boring, less clicking. Okay, pray at the altar. I need to kill one of the level 30 monks of Zamorak. Fuck him up. I'm gonna slash you, gash you, cut another hole in your ass, spill blood on the walls, and play tennis with your balls. If the phone rings, don't answer the call. I'ma slit your throat, fuck you like a goat, rip your foreskin off, and make a winter coat. Peace. All right, let's go all the way to the top now that we have the key. Okay, Drizzle. So what now? Yeah, I'll help you. Okay, so now that we're here, climb up the stairs in the northeast corner. Okay, we already talked to him. Go back down into the mausoleum. With the golden key in the inventory, you can now unlock the southern gate. Study the monuments until you find the one that holds an iron key, and then use the golden key to swap the two. Okay, fair enough. Use your empty bucket on the nearby well to fill it with murky water as well. Okay, we'll do the bucket on the well first, and then I need to find the monument that has an iron key in it. This one. Okay, so let's drop that pure essence and then take the key. Oh, okay. Use that, swap them. There we go. So we should now have everything we need. Use the iron key on the cell door. He'll bless the water, pour it into the vampire thing, and then we're gonna have to come down here and give him 50 unnoted essence. I can't imagine how grindy this quest would be if you didn't have like teleports and, you know, energy potions, and if you didn't know what you needed ahead of time. Like that lack of preparedness would turn a 10-minute quest into a 2-hour one, right? Okay. Let's open the door. Use the iron key on it. You're goddamn right I found the key, so what's next, buddy? Okay, he blessed the water. Let's pour the blessed water over the vampire here, and we'll keep it incapacitated while Drizzle leaves. All right, I will meet him in the basement. Let's go then. You're excited to play 7 Days again, eh? I'm excited for you too. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. The wiki didn't even exist when you played it? Yeah, man. You were in like the untamed wasteland of RuneScape. All right, we finally ran out of running energy. It would take 6 minutes for a full rejuvenation. Okay. He needs 25 more, so we're teleporting back to Varrock. I don't really think I need the bucket anymore. Yeah, buddy. We're doing great. Creature of Fenkenstrain. You can tell old school RuneScape is more popular because it's always like the first search result whenever you Google a quest name. I don't need these stats in order to start the quest, thankfully. So, deposit the bucket. Let's grab 25 rune essence. And then 2 energy potions. We gotta rejuvenate our energy. There we go. Energy is back. Let's head out. We'll be able to run there in short order. I'll get 1,400 prayer experience. It's nowhere near a level up. It's just more of a little gimmick helping at this point. If you read RuneScape differently, it actually says run escape. And trust me, buddy, this game can help you kill a day. You can run escape from all your problems. Yo, there's a baby black dragon, like King Black Dragon. That's a pet that someone got for killing the King Black Dragon. I want to fucking kill it, bro. We're gonna get that good at the game. You mark my words. Yeah, my goal for today is to get every combat skill other than archery to 40. We already got 43 prayer, so that's done. That's kind of why I bought the bones, right? We have magic at 40, defense at 40, and once we gain access to the experiments in Canifis, it'll happen much faster. I'll be able to get attack and strength up there really quick, and then maybe we'll just start training range today. I bought you more rune essence. Okay, there we go. We got the Wolfsbane dagger. What? Why can't I go through there, buddy? Can I pass through? Okay, Mauritania is an evil land, apparently, but we're good. Okay, let's go. We now have access to Mauritania and the town of Canifis, which is full of werewolves. There's also a really dope... We're going to be spending a lot of time here. Because there's an agility course where you, like, jump over the buildings and shit to train your agility. We are going to be spending a good chunk of time here. Same with Draenor Village. Yeah, we got to level up our agility up to 70 on a long enough timeline. I'm going to want it. I'm also going to want to get the Graceful set. Okay, let's deposit Wolfsbane here. And let's check what we need to unlock this. You don't need any of the required items. Just follow the grave digging section to obtain the star amulet, then skip digging at the grave and go straight to the memorial to enter the cave. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need any items then. Let's get going. I'll take my armor now. All right. Wait, let's drink 3 energy potions. Get all of our energy back. Here we go. Our energy is gonna go fast because of our armor. We're losing 30 seconds of runtime because of our armor, but it is what it is. Now, what I'm wondering is, wait, where is this? That's the Slayer Tower. This is the Frankenstrain place right here. Do I need... Oh, sandwiches. Have a triangle sandwich. This one. If you pick the wrong thing, she literally knocks you out. Like, it's insane. Thanks. Gave us a free sandwich. It looks good, actually. I'd like that in real life. All right. So go up the stairs. Wait. Where are we going? Over here? This ain't the right place. I can start the quest, I think, by talking to this guy, Dr. Frankenstrain, but we're only gonna talk to him if we have to. I might be able to actually get into where we need to go without even starting the quest. I need a spade? Oh, shit. Well, it says here that I don't need any of the required items, so we'll see. Upstairs, there's bookcases in both the west and east rooms. Search the west bookcase for the joy of grave digging. Okay, I can't. We have to start the quest, unfortunately. How do I start it, though? Who's the quest giver? Okay. I have come to apply for the job. So, how would you describe yourself in one word? Brain dead. I see. What would you say is your greatest skill? Grave digging. I see. Looks like you're the man for the job. So honestly, I know that I skipped through a lot of the dialogue, but some of these quest like dialogues are really funny. If you guys ever play RuneScape, just soak it all up. I've seen it all, right? I've beaten the game several times, but well, not beaten it, but I've played RuneScape and gotten far several times. Yeah. So we got both of those. We need to make a star amulet, and then we can get into the place where the experiments are. Damn straight, buddy. Maggot avoidance techniques. Combine those, and then let's go down to the grave. So we now have access to experiments. These experiments, they have 100 HP, which means if you're killing them with melee, then you can actually get 400 experience per kill. It's an extraordinary way to train. A sleepwalker. Yeah, in here, we gotta push the memorial. Wait, use star amulet. Okay, it fit perfectly. Now we can get in there. All right, take care for now, side order. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Okay, we now have access to the experiments. Let's kill the level 51 first. That's honestly so fucked. Look at that fucking thing. We're almost level 39 in strength already. What do I get for finishing this quest anyway? 1,000 thieving EXP? Well, but I would need like level 20 in order to finish it. I don't even think I'm gonna kill her. We're just gonna pretend like we haven't even started the quest. Yeah. Look at that, man. Look at how low their defense is, and look at how fast we can like shred them up. Yeah, we need 3,200 experience, which means I only need to kill 8 of these guys in order to get that level up, right? It's fast. I love it. Of course, it gets faster and faster the further you go, right? Yeah, as your damage output and accuracy improve, you kill these things much faster. It just scales up and you get faster and faster at leveling. Disciples of Discipline. Yeah, buddy. You used to grind in the security stronghold back in the day? Me too, actually. I remember those bugs in the second level. You could kill them to get a lot of herbs. And I would try to grind for Ranars. Although that's a member thing. You probably wouldn't really... You wouldn't know about that yet. Alright, I ate that sandwich that the lady gave us. God, I wish I was having better luck with hits. You know what I could do actually is I could buy strength and attack potions, because those they speed up your training quite a bit and they're honestly kind of cheap. Yeah, it is not expensive to buy strength and attack potions for training, and I would recommend all of you do it if you play RuneScape. 7 o'clock. I literally killed the whole day playing RuneScape, and it went past in the blink of an eye, man. We made a lot of progress though, man. Look at all these fucking combat levels. We focused on combat levels through quests, and we got a lot done. I also did a little bit of manual training as well, right? We got our mage pumped up. That was all us, just grinding on hill giants and blue dragons. Damn straight, buddy. We got some heavy hitter quests done. We got waterfall quest done. We did the Holy Grail as well. Just many. We got the Tree Gnome Village. Yeah, Susie came down with something. She's got a bug of some sort. Yeah, she's got something. We don't know where she got it, but she's got a massage tomorrow. She's going to like a parlor to redeem a voucher for a massage. All right, I'm gonna grab my cigar, boys. While we're standing here training, it's the perfect time to do it. I'll come back and click on a new monster every now and then while I'm token it. Head cold, eh? Yeah, indeed. Well, it may, you know, that'll help you feel better. What'd she say? Still living? I mean, she would know. All right, boys, we're back. Yeah, no, I was reaching for the mouse by the window. Yeah, I was smoking a cigar. Oh, that quality European house mold, bro. All right, we're about to get that ding. All right, there it is. We now have strength level 40. Now we just got to get attack to 40 as well. We'll be able to use rune weapons. The Dorgashun crossbow. That's the one I'm going to want to get. It requires level 28 range to equip. Training our range the first few levels is going to be pretty annoying. Not going to lie. Ranged is super fucking slow to get started on. God, I gotta stop those notifications from happening. I gotta find a way to do it. Open sidebar. Skill calculators, cool. Loot tracker, high score. Configuration. Okay, so that's probably how I'll be able to stop the pictures. Screenshot off. Yeah, we're gonna turn off the screenshots. There we go. All right, now we shouldn't have to worry about that. Runelight? Well, Runelight is kind of like a special way to play RuneScape where there's a bunch of built-in tools and features. You can download it from the Jagex launcher on the browser. Like basically you download the Jagex launcher and then with the launcher you can download Runelight. And the most notable thing for me was I noticed my music was skipping when I was using the Jagex launcher, but when I started using Runelight, the music was no longer skipping. Yeah. Could I quest to get attack EXP? Quests rewarding attack experience. Fight arena. I could do fight arena maybe. Oh, that's cool. If I hold Alt, it tells me how long that item's gonna remain on the ground for. That's sick. You know what? I could do this quest and get a shitload of attack EXP like it's nothing. Yeah, 12,000? That might even get me all the way up to 40. Yo, that would definitely get me to 40, actually. I need 37k. Yeah, we're gonna go do that quest. Fuck this. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll go to Edgeville and we'll regroup. Right on. Yeah, we're gonna do that quest. Very short to do. We're gonna grab all of our mage stuff because we're gonna be killing the bosses with magic. So let's just grab the... I could use the Mystic Mist Staff. That's pretty valuable, though. Just in case I die, I won't risk it. Let's wield that staff, and then Shade Robe top, the Magic Hat. And then Dragon Slayer Shield, because it doesn't really reduce your magic attack at all. And then let's just grab like 3. You know what? I might actually be able to do air blast at this point. Wind blast requires 41 in magic. Okay, so we're just gonna go with let's grab Staff of Fire. Deposit that. And then grab maybe like 500 of those and 500 of these, 500 more air runes. Okay, so we can auto cast the fire spell, Firebolt. And we're just gonna grab some food. And I need 5 coins for a Kali brew. We'll grab 500 coins, make sure we have enough, and a whole bunch of food. I'll deposit 5 so we have leftover space. Now, we have to fast travel to the fight arena. And I think we can do that with the Ring of Dueling. No, we can't. How do we get to the fight arena? Minigame teleport to the Nightmare Zone and go north. Oh, I require more quest boss completions. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna take this way then. We'll go to... Yeah, we'll take Captain Barnaby's ship. 30 coins. So I pay 30 coins and he will take me to the fight arena from Remington. Where is his ship? Is it like over there? Yeah, okay, so we go to Remington. Fair enough. So we just need the crafting necklace then. This guy's just asking for a full stop 188k. Are you kidding, bro? All right, crafting guild. You'll work for it like we all did. The double cast one? Oh, that super fancy staff? I don't know if I can use it yet. Weapons. Yeah, I think we need a higher level. Twin flame staff. Yeah, the twin staff, we're gonna have to wait until level 60 in magic. I can't tell if catastrophic is like a bot or not. We do have a Discord server though. If you're interested, you'll just have to access it through my YouTube channel. There's if you go to the posts page. So Ardogny. Well, we made it here. How do we get to the fight arena from here? Okay, we gotta go west and then south. If I see a church on the way, then I'm gonna restore my prayer points. I think there's a church over here. I'm not really... Yeah, there is. Let's go to the altar and restock on prayer. Yeah, I gave it all to De Facto Toast, old fart. So that he could have memberships for months. I was given a lot of free stuff, but when I started the series, I already had 7 mil from my old characters, so I had generational wealth that I had built up through the grind. I still remember how I got a lot of that wealth, too. Thank you, Butter. Thank you, buddy. Butter buddy. Okay. We gotta talk to Lady Serval over here. She's the one who needs our help. Fight arena. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'll help you out. Okay, so this is a short quest. Fight arena. Let's go. Head east to a group of buildings south of the Ardogny Monastery. In the most northeastern house, search the chest to obtain Khazard armor. We're gonna want to get a few pieces of that, because as far as I understand it, it's a special piece of armor. Although it might only be, I might only be remembering it being useful because I used to have a level 1 defense pure. It's probably a really good armor for like a defense pure. All right, we'll pick up doubles of it, and then we have to wear that Khazard armor, otherwise they won't let us in. Okay, we talk to the kid. The head guard, we got to talk to him. So head to the bar found west of the western entrance to the jail. Okay. And we have to buy a Khazard brew. I'm just gonna eat one of these trouts so we have space for it. It has no negative magic. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, de facto. Where do we get that Khazard brew? And oh, this guy. I will take a Kali brew, please. All right, let's go give that to the guard, get him drunk, and then steal the keys so we can help that girl's family. I got my prayer points back, so we should be fine. We got lots of food too. Like I foresee no problems with any of this. Right, let's give this guy the brew. All right, he gave us the keys. Now we gotta free Sammy from his cell. Yeah, we can save spot the entire thing. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I can use this skeleton over here. Okay. Okay, we got to talk to our cellmate. Bang, bang. Oh, yeah, easy. Fucking easy. Yeah, this is way funner than just like swinging at experiments all day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna want to train my Slayer skill, because that's another like non-super boring way. It's more entertaining when you want to train your skills. Okay. I'm gonna kill General Khazard for sure. Yo, we have 30 HP, man. That's fucking awesome. All right, let's fuck this guy up. I could get a head start on my archery tomorrow by doing these. Client of Korend and X marks the spot. Yeah, that would get me 1,300 experience for archery. Which would get me just about level 11 in archery. It's something, right? It's something that just gets me a little bit further. But what's this? IDs of milk. Yo, I can do that too. 1,000, so that would be 2,300 EXP. Yeah, I think I'll do all 3 of those quests, and we'll try to... That'll help us get our ranged started. So we're not grinding really, you know, slowly through the early levels when you're doing like 1 and 2 damage and shit. 2,300 experience gets us level 14. Just about. All right, we killed this guy. Okay, well, we beat him. Now we have to return to her and tell her that we liberated her family. Okay, there we go. Right on, buddy. We have 41 attack. We can now use rune weapons, and I now have level 14 in thieving. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, buddy. Rune weapons. There we go. So, I need a spade, energy potions, and fast travel to Draenor. I gotta talk to a guy in Lumbridge, so we're fast traveling home. The Sheared Ram Pub in Lumbridge. Wait, I should go grab that spade now and grab some energy potions so we can run around a lot. Tale of Two Cats, eh? It might have quest requirements. Yeah, there's a couple of quests that we'd have to do. Gertrude's cat has no skill requirements. And Eclairin's little help. Oh, I need 35 agility for that, but it's the only one I need 35 agility. You know, it's the only thing I need. Yeah, it is an option. And that's how I wanted to get a pet cat anyway. And that's one of the, you know, that's the way that we get the pet cat. Good idea. Thank you. Let's deposit all this. And then we need a spade. And energy potions. That's it. Let's take 10. I got a lot of charges on my Amulet of Glory, so we're good where that's concerned. Let's get going. I'm gonna drink some of these energy potions while we run. It'll keep us running. I'm looking for a quest. I will help you. All right. Bob's Brilliant Axes. Oh, wow. There's an actual, like, it's just telling me where to go. That's crazy. All right, we dug up the treasure scroll. Behind Lumbridge Castle by the cook's kitchen, dig on the tiles southwest of the large crate. Oh, dinner smells good, buddy. You know what? Is it a feature of RuneLight that all of the agility things are actually highlighted? Maybe it's a feature of RuneLight that we're like getting these digging spots. It's just east of Draenor Village, so we're going to Draenor. It's like right here. There it is. Okay. Center of the pig pen, just north of the market. That's right over here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, 2500 EXP is honestly pretty massive. At that point, we're probably looking at like at least 25 archery. An ancient casket. Northernmost dock in Port Sarum, outside the Rusty Anchor Inn. Let's drink an energy potion. Give Veos the treasure. Oh, here he is. Right on. Rub the antique lamp, and we'll use that on archery. There we go. Level 4. Woo! Hell yeah, buddy. Client of Korend. We have to do this now. All we need is fast travel to several locations and energy potions. How the fuck do I get to Hosidius? What the fuck is a Hosidius? Okay, so I can just use those mine carts then, for a lot of those, I think. And I need a games necklace as well. So Amulet of Glory and a games necklace. I need a feather. That's it, I just need a feather. Okay. How do I start it? I talk to Veos right here. I wonder if there's a bank here in Great Korend. Yeah, there is. All right. All right, let's start the Client of Korend quest. I will need to find a feather. No, I have one in the bank. Yeah, let's go. So. East of the shop. Wait, that's... hang on. Garen's Fishy Business in Port Sarum. Oh, that's in Port Sarum. Okay, we're just gonna go to the bank. I have a feather. I have like 2,000 feathers in the bank. We'll just go there. Let's drink an energy potion. It looks like a place to train thieving right there. The quest helper plugin. Hey, it's nice to meet you, Iron Man. Nice to meet you, buddy. Somebody else told me about that earlier. I might try it out soon. Here we go. Key items. Grab a feather. Use the feather on that. We got the enchanted quill. Speak to the general store owners of Great Corend. Okay, fair enough. Well, as long as we have these energy potions, it won't take too long. This song is unhinged, by the way. Okay. So let's see here. Where's the minecart thing? It looks... This might be it over here. Let's just follow the quest guide here. So basically, I just have to go around and talk to all these people. This is the minecart, so I'm gonna travel with the minecart. We have some gold. It only costs 20 bucks, so let's go to Hosidius first. Hosidius South. Hang on, where's Hosidius? Bro, Corend is actually fucking huge. Whatever, let's just go there. We'll look when we're there. Hosidius South we'll start with. Hopefully we're close to the store. If not, we'll find it. Oh, this song is... That's fabulous. This place is fucking weird. So that would be the shop right there then. Wait, Hosidius is where I already am. No, I was up here. Okay, we have to go up there. However, I'm gonna find out where the minecart is in Hosidius West. Might be closer. Oh, really? Okay, we'll have to go across that bridge and then turn right. Let's chug one of these. There is a bank right there, but I think I'll have enough gold for all of this. It's only 20 bucks a trip, so. Whew. Another bank right here. These songs are interesting, dude. How do I get in there? Where's the... Oh, here it is. Horus. Well, there's another one. What's this quest called? The Great Corend or something? Is it a mini quest? No. Client of Corent. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing fine. Let's get back to those mine carts. Or, you know what? I'll do the Dark Altar last. Yeah. Oh, fuck, dinner smells good. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, I'm way off course. You know what? From here, we may as well just continue southeast and go to that mine shaft. Let's drink this. Fucking crazy music. We need some moonshine and hookers to go with a tune like this. So, we gotta go to Lavaka Genki. Wait. Yeah, Lavaka Kengi. Lova Keng. What the? Lavakataka Bekabaka. That's right. Oh. Oh, this song is dope. What is this? I want to favorite that, dude. Can you, like, favorite songs? No? Because that's fucking dope. Alright, there's the shop. Oh my god, you can... Playlists. Add to playlist 1, Dwarven Domain. Okay, that's sick. Let's talk to Munty. Okay. Now, Arceus and Shazian. Whoa. The general shop here is very far. I gotta go southeast. We're all out of energy potions, so we're gonna be stuck walking here pretty soon. So turn that way and then go south. Bro, this one was far. Okay. Okay. Now, Shazian. We got a long trip back. Like we gotta walk back there. You know what I mean? So playing RS just for the music is not a bad call, buddy. You know what really sucks though? My favorite song from RuneScape isn't even in the game anymore. It's Animal Apogee. My favorite song in RuneScape is Animal Apogee. and it was tied to the summoning skill. It was a song that you only heard in the summoning zone. Damn shame, man. I hate it. I wish I could just have that song here. All right, we made it back here. The return journey seemed a lot shorter. We got to go to Shazian. Shazian East or West? It doesn't matter. We'll find out. Down there, southwest. The other one doesn't look much closer, so we got to go southwest from here. I'll stop at the bank and grab more energy potions on the way. I'm just going through all these, seeing what they sound like. Alrighty. Now, client of Korend. So now I need to go to the Dark Altar, which apparently I can use the... Do I need to go to the Dark Altar? Hang on. Okay, so I have to speak to him first. I must return to Veos. And he was over here. We're gonna have to find out what that place was. I'll check the map on the way. Veos is right here. Port Piscarillis. We gotta go to Port Piscarillis. Did I give up on Dying Light? I got a little bit bored of it, because like after a while the resource scarcity became like a non-issue, right? Like I have plenty of flashlights, I have plenty of batteries, plenty of food. I've stockpiled like hundreds of resources. It just kind of fizzled out after a while. Yeah, it didn't hold me. Port Piscarillis. Oh, dinner smells fucking heavenly. I can't believe it. I'm so excited to eat it. God bless that. Zuzi's an extraordinary cook. You know what's annoying about Zuzi is that she doesn't actually write down recipes. She'll just like, she'll use whatever she has and cobble a recipe together. It'll be the best thing you've ever eaten, and she won't remember how she made it. Like that's her thing. There he is. Let's go talk to him. Okay, so I have the orb. And North of Arceus. How do I get there? With the games necklace? Oh, I don't even have a games necklace. Okay, let's go to Edgeville. And I'll grab more energy potions too. Winter Toad Camp, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Like, I really have no idea. Yeah, we're close. Okay, fair enough. So we gotta go this way. Southeast out there. Get around all that.
My parents just got home. I'm gonna come and see them.
Okay. All right. So we have to go to the Dark Altar, activate the orb, and then return to Veos once more. Where is that Dark Altar? Oh, it's like right there. But that's definitely the Dark Altar. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but maybe I should find out. You can transform dense essence blocks into dark essence blocks, draining their prayer points in the process. Crushed into dark. Oh my god. Okay, used to craft blood and soul runes. Alright. Okay, I activated it. Return to Veos. My thanks. Quickest way to do that is probably just going back to Port Sarum, I would imagine. Okay, we're going to Draenor. Deposit those. And then we might be able to meet up with Veos right here to sail to Korend again. He's there. Yeah, let's go to Port Piscaratilius or whatever the fuck. Piscaratilius. Fuck. Okay, Okay, so this guy has no idea what I was doing for him. He's possessed by a spirit right now or something. Okay, we got 2 antique lamps. And memoirs? Prayer +1, but minus to a whole bunch of defenses. That's weird. Okay. So, rub the antique lamp. Archery. Right on. It's fucking dope. Okay. So we completely bypassed some of the early level tedium associated with archery training. We're now level 10. And now I can do the ideas of milk, or whatever the fuck this is. I don't need any items. We just gotta go to Lumbridge, it looks like. Speak with Cassius by the Lumbridge Pond. I gotta swap out my glory amulet too. And let's open that scroll box too. Yeah, we'll do that later. It's only a beginner clue scroll, so we don't really have a good chance at getting anything good. But for all I know, there could be like $300,000 prizes in that, so. Okay. Now let's go to Lumbridge. Lumbridge, I believe, is Earth, Air, and Law. Yeah, buddy. Now, where the hell is Lumbridge Pond? Cassius. Oh, by the windmill. Just south of the windmill. Okay. That would be here. I'm just really glad that I don't have to do like the early game drudgery of like, you know, leveling up your archery from like right from level 1. That shit's painful. Yeah, you can skip a lot with these. I am not averse to making money. All right, let's start the IDs of milk. We're gonna construct an empire of milk. What? Whoever wrote the dialogue for this game is unhinged in the best way. Just north of the gate. What? What cow field? Lumbridge cow field down there. Okay. All right, let's go. We gotta cross that bridge. Cow field is right there. Here she is, Gilly Goats. Gilly the milkmaid. Ho ho ho. Okay, so now we gotta go speak to Seth. This quest is called the IDs of milk. Okay, so now he can be found inside the house by the chicken coop, slightly northwest of the cow field, right over here. Right here. Okay, now that we've spoken to him. Let's search the shelves for that book. The Goat's Principles. Yeah, we're gonna get more EXP from this, man. I'm happy about it. We're gonna get 1,000 more. I could do the contact quest. Oh, that requires a lot. Well, honestly, the contact quest is kind of adjacent to a Claren's Little Helper, which we wanted to do anyway. Okay, he gave us some milk. So... drink it. That is not good milk. His milk is terrible and he wants to make an empire. Oh my god, okay. So, Duke Horatio, 2nd floor, Lumbridge Castle. We have our home teleport. We might want to grab some energy potions while we're here. Let's go, yeah, all the way to the top. We'll talk to this guy first and ask for the permit. Don't go digging too deeply into the hierarchy of milk. Oh, that's funny. There's like a conspiracy, like Big Milk controls everything. Okay, we'll take 5 of those. Now, we're gonna have to go ask for permission from that chick. She is Big Milk. The Big Milk industry, you know what I mean? Have a great day, gamer fam. I hope your shift flies by, and I hope there's not too much fuckery involved, okay? You get to play your computer when you're done. Play some 7 Days to Die. Oh, this song is still on? Okay. All right, let's drink this milk. We have to drink it now. It's worse milk than before. Okay, so we have permission. Wait. She'll authorize it if I... Okay, head to the gate northeast of her and prepare for a fight. Right here? I need to fight a bull? Well, this doesn't seem so bad. Oh, wow. Okay, this is great. Hang on. Protect from melee. Yo, that's not even working. Oh my god. I gotta go. Can I safe spot it? The game didn't even tell me that I would need to fight this, you know? Well, the wiki didn't tell me that I'd have to fight some crazy-ass Gigabull. It's at least slow, and I have energy. Oh my god! Bro, we just barely made it. That was insane. Okay. Yeah, I had no... Oh. Recommended level 15 combat level, and you have to defeat a bull. I guess, okay, it did tell me. It kind of did. So. Return to Gilly and let her know what happened. Return to Cassius. And he was... Okay, it's revealed that he was stealing milk from Seth's cow herd. And then we get our experience lamps. Damn straight, buddy. Okay. Wait, what was my reward for that? Return to Gilly to receive additional quests. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be slapping that into our archery skill. A magical lamp and an enchanted cowbell. All right, let's rub that magic lamp and apply it to ranged. There we go. We now have level 14 ranged, and we haven't trained it a bit. Not one little bit. One small favor. I hate that quest. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate it. It's so long. It is so very, very long. It's cool. You get 20,000 experience in any skill you want, but it's fucking hard to do. What the fuck? Oh, you can only use that reward on any skill above 40. That's the catch. So I couldn't use it on archery. Fair enough. Now, theoretically, I could try to do this, Horror from the Deep. Give me 4,600 ranged, but that requires like a lot of setup. And the fight is not necessarily easy. Hey, sweetie pie.
Well, Grandpa's in the hospital.
Yeah. Okay.
Before I finish dinner, I'm gonna go have a shower, wash my hair.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not starving.
No. I think that bull counts as a boss. Damn straight, buddy. All right, let's go to the top floor. I might just start training my range now. Although it is going to be pretty damn grindy. It might not be, like, super bad. Hang on. I need 18 in order to use the bronze crossbow. There is technically this regular crossbow right here. Yeah, crossbows are the goat. Wait, what are the requirements for these actually? Steel crossbow. You require 31 ranged for that. Bronze crossbow. Requires 16 range, the blurite one. Can it be traded? No, so I couldn't even buy that. Range level of 26. I could make a blur-eyed crossbow. Technically, like I could do the Knight's Sword quest. Intermediate short quest, and the reward is a bunch of smithing EXP. I would need 10 mining though. Level 10 in mining, which, like, you know, theoretically I could get pretty quickly. All right. Now, I don't think I can actually use a rune pickaxe unless I have a high enough level in mining. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to use a pickaxe that's on my level, unfortunately, which is literally like a fucking bronze pickaxe. That's all I can use. Let's teleport to Falador and let's get rid of our gear. We don't need it weighing us down. I could buy my Mystic Armor set now if I wanted for magic. Let's equip the pickaxe. And let's go to Folly. Yeah, we got to get level 10 in mining. The rest of the stuff we can easily buy. Wait, blurite crossbows require 24 fletching to be made. Honestly, what's the stat difference between these? I'll just use a bronze crossbow. It's got decent accuracy. And we'll train with that until we get something better. Hang on. I might even want to just use knives, but they're so weak, knives and darts. We need to get 28 for the Dorgashun crossbow. That's imperative. I definitely think that when comparing the oak bow to the bronze crossbow, we would have a better time with the bronze crossbow. Maybe not. Yeah, I would need to use an oak bow or a bronze crossbow, and the difference is going to be the arrows. That can only use up to steel arrows, which have an attack strength of 16. And the bronze crossbow can use what type of ammo? Probably equal, right? Like, I'd imagine it can only use equal leveled bolts. I'm not really sure, but let's get a bronze crossbow. Because honestly, if we're comparing steel arrows to bronze bolts, let's go like the lowest possible one. I'm pretty sure they're stronger. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to the Grand Exchange. And I'm gonna try to get a high enough level to use the Dorgashun crossbow. We got 5,000 bronze arrows, 1,000 bronze bolts. Like, we're good whatever we want to do, right? I don't think I can wear that studded body yet. But I'll try to gear myself up with whatever we can wear. Yeah, I can't wear any of those. Okay. So, bronze bolts give an attack bonus of 10, and the steel arrows give 16. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we'll do the oak short bow. It looks like that's the right call for now. I have a maple short bow. Here we go, oak. And we're gonna get some steel arrows. They're fucking, like, really cheap. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, we're basically just gonna start fucking training on the giants. I don't even know if the giants can still attack me. My combat level might be too high now. Yeah, let's get over there. Bro, I'm almost combat level 50. That is nuts, buddy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. You see how bad this is? Yo, does that guy have a fox? It looks like it. That's sick. Yeah, I need 18 for the... no, you can use the bronze crossbow from level 1, but the bronze crossbow gives plus 18, like, ranged accuracy, like the stat. Yeah. Okay. Archery level 15. Yeah, we gotta get up to 28. It's gonna be pretty grindy. I might even want to just go to the experiments and fight them. It really just depends on how often we hit, right? Like... Because I'm pretty sure the experiments have a lot less defense than a hill giant. A potion that helps with accuracy? Possibly. I know that there's strength and attack potions. Range potion, OSRS. We'll look it up and find out. Like an archery potion. If it's too expensive, probably not. I probably wouldn't do it, but we'll see if there's like a budget option for that. Like a ranged potion. Defense stat of 30. Defense stat of 26. Wow, so they actually have more defense than these guys do. Fair enough. Ranging potion. Oh, that's steep. How long does it last? It provides 4 plus 10% for, yeah, that's pretty expensive for, it wouldn't last very long. Those potions get more effective the higher your range level is, so it wouldn't really provide much for us. Yeah, it's $2 grand each. If it was like $500, I would probably go for it, but I'm cool with it. I do think I might want to go to the experiments though. They do have slightly more defense, but they also have a lot more health. And we'd get more experience for each kill. It seems to take roughly 30 shots in order for us to kill one of these hill giants. Yeah, let's get out of here and let's go kill some experiments. Canifis. Is there a faster way for me to get to Canifis? Other than a Slayer ring, not really, but maybe I could get like a Carol teleport thing. Let me take a look here. Theoretically, a dig site teleport could do it. And the fairy rings, of course, if I could unlock the fairy rings, but that would take some doing. So we'll just run there. Maybe I should just sort of like stop playing. And then tomorrow we'll try to do some more quests to get more archery experience. Because we could still skip a lot of the, you know, a lot of the grind. Oh, these can only be used on any skill above 30. Shit. What about this contact quest? I need to do these. Probably take a while. Tempting, although that quest would be quite long. This one would require 50 agility and thieving, so probably won't be doing that. I need 30 crafting for this, and I need to complete the golem, which doesn't have the steepest cost, actually. I would need to get 30 crafting and 25 thieving. But then we could do Shadow of the Storm and we could spend, yeah, 10,000 range DXP and 10,000 experience in any combat skill other than prayer. However, Shadow of the Storm, what? So that gives 10,000 range DXP, but why isn't it showing up here in this list? That's weird. Yeah, Shadow of the Storm is not showing up here. That's strange. Yeah, apparently you get ranged EXP here. Unless it makes you choose, and this is the choice that the guy made. That makes more sense. You probably don't get 10,000 ranged EXP for this. It's just what the guy chose. Although that fight looks like it would be pretty fucking hard. Yeah, that wouldn't be easy. He's pretty strong. Temple of Ikov. I need 40 ranged. Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to train it. Okay, let's buy more fucking steel arrows. I'll get a cool 1,000 of them, honestly. All right. So let's eliminate a little bit of our walking by doing a teleport to Varrock, and then I will grab some of these energy potions to go the rest of the way. Yeah, let's go. $10K is a lot. You're right, it is. And it is pretty tempting. But that boss, I honestly don't even know if I could beat it. Because the boss, the way that he works is that if you go too far away from him, he uses Fire Blast. But if you activate Protect from Magic Prayer, then he uses Telekinetic Grab on you and pulls you into melee range. Right? And he's tough. He's really strong. I have like 30 HP. So I'm either using Protect from melee and getting blasted with fire, or I'm using Protect from magic and getting slammed with melee. He'd be pretty hard to fight. And I don't know that I could pull it off without perishing against him. Oh man, bless these energy potions. Walking around is the most annoying part of the game, but if you're rich enough to just keep on buying energy potions, man, you can get so much done. It doesn't take much either. These things are not that expensive. Yeah, you can buy this for $100. This 3-drink vial, right? So when you think about it, if you do one trip to the Blue Dragons and you sell all the bones and all of the blue dragon hide that you get, then you're getting like 40 grand, right? That gets you like 40 energy potions. Maybe like 35, but yeah. You don't have to grind very long to buy a meaningful amount of energy potions and give yourself that added convenience. I don't really think I need food. Yeah, if you have 40 defense against the experiments, you're generally fine. They're never gonna get lucky enough to kill you. Look at all of us just converging to go train. All right. I can even safe spot the experiments if I want to. I don't really think I need to. I'll probably still try to whenever I can, though, to make it safer on me. Anyway, every experiment is 400 EXP when slain, which means that, like, literally I'm gonna get this entire archery level just killing one experiment. It might take a while, but nonetheless, it's still gonna work. Yeah, archery is a pain. By rights, it is kind of better to just use throwing knives for the early training, or darts even, because you throw them so fast, you just have more chances to get a hit, right? Would that be 400? Here. Would that be 400 of them? 40,000 divided by... let's say like 120. Wow, you're right. Yeah, you can. Yeah, see, those energy potions are super cheap. Old fart's right. If you make 40k with one trip to the blue dragons and just fill your inventory with like let's say like 11 hides and 11 bones, then you can definitely get like hundreds of energy potions with that. That's crazy. My math was way off, eh? If I press Alt, I can actually see a timer on how long those arrows have on there. I'm gonna grab the arrows now. Archery will get a lot better to train, though. We're gonna be able to train archery at the Blue Dragons if we want to, like, make money while we do it. But I'm probably gonna prefer the experiments because the Blue Dragons do have a considerable amount of defense where that's concerned. It has boosted range defense against arrows and darts, but they're susceptible to crossbow bolts. That's why I typically like the crossbow bolts. They're strong, really accurate too. Yeah, crossbows are dope. My main attack style, honestly, whatever the situation calls for, yeah. I like all of them. I like melee, I like ranged, I like magic. We're gonna do it all, buddy. Hey, de facto Toast has logged in. We got him. We got him, bless. What are you doing? Why are you hovering around me, Voodoo? Who do ya voodoo? This fucking guy. What's up, Susie? You okay? I'll bring them to you. This guy seems like a cool dude, honestly. This voodoo guy, he's talkative. He's just chilling. Yeah, we're basically getting an archery level up every time we kill an experiment, so... $437 EXP for that level. Hey, it's that fucking bobcat. Oh, I wanted to do that. No, fuck. Oh, that sucks. I was speeding through the dialogue and the cat left me alone. I could have got an experience boosting lamp if I didn't fuck that up. We could have got like, you know, a few hundred EXP. That sucks. I mean, you know, I could probably get the same amount of EXP that the lamp would have provided just by continuing to train instead of going to do that, but I still wanted to do it, you know what I mean? Hey, boss. Hey, boss. I fucking love that, dude. Oh, that's funny shit. What did 40 strength get me? can't get behind the accurate shooting, right? I feel like having more chances to hit is more important than accurate, like shooting with the accuracy. It's always placebo. You always think it's going to be better with the other fighting style when really it's just, you know, like it just keeps on. Yeah. You'll miss a bunch either way until you get the skill high. Archery or mage, eh? Yeah, if I was going to do PvP like and make a pure, I would definitely want to do like ancient magics and archery for sure. Those were always the coolest guys to watch, right? Like they'd pop one of the ice spells and freeze the person, and then they'd whip out their magic short bow and do the double shot, and, or fucking like the dark bow even. It's fucking dope. Okay, we got archery level 19. Look at that. I'm gonna try to get 20 archery before we pop off of here today. Might be able to pull it off. I almost made it to combat level 50 in one day, guys. Almost. It's been an 11-hour stream. We've been grinding the shit out of this, but it didn't feel too grindy because we were doing quests for most of it, right? Yeah, you got to do a lot of early game quests when you start a RuneScape character, because you're gonna get a lot of payouts. I barely trained my melee at all, but we already have 40 in all of our melee skills, right? Thanks to Holy Grail and Waterfall Quest and Fight Arena and all of those, right? They all added up. Same with our prayer. I think we got to like level 31 in prayer before we even buried a bone. The magic we trained ourselves, that, yeah. Although we still gave ourselves a little boost in magic by doing a couple quests there in the beginning. Yeah, you want to do those quests early, because it takes such a long time to get your strength up and get your attack up and your defense when you're starting from level 1, right? It's better to start training at level 30 than it is to start training. Like, honestly, I pretty much got to level 40 with everything before I even did any training, right? You can bypass a lot of that, right on, dude. Well, let's go grab our arrows. Those are just about to despawn, I'd wager. Yeah. Yeah, I think RuneLight is what's been highlighting agility shortcuts in my stream. It might also show you digging sites too, and random shit. Like, we need to kind of explore the various features available. All right, boys, we got level 20 in archery, right on. I can use willow bows, arrows up to mithril. Oh, fuck yeah, and we're getting like, we're getting 4 damage shots now sometimes. All right, let's grab our arrows. Yeah, we're getting hits way more often now. Like, getting 20 made a big difference. Yeah, that 20 milestone. Our training's just gonna get faster and faster and faster the longer we do it. I do agree with you, old fart. I have a willow bow. I do have a willow bow in storage. Let's look at the difference. 20 ranged accuracy compared to 14. Yeah, it's like a 50% increase. Yeah, let's go grab that bow. Actually, oh buddy, can I wear new armor now? Yeah, I can. I can actually equip the studded leather body, the studded leather chaps, and the coif, instead of just the cowl and the soft shit. So we actually have better armor that we can wear in storage too. Yeah, I already have all that stuff just sitting in my bank. Right on, buddy. Right on. Oh, I fucking love RuneScape. We're gonna run escape from our lives, and we're gonna play run escape all day. And I'm gonna start doing Slayer assignments too. I need to kill 42 zombies. Got any tips? Right on. Dude, we got a Slayer task, man. We can fucking do Slayer. That's sick. Man, I wasn't expecting him to just give me a Slayer task, but I think it has to do with your combat level. Maybe you need like 40 combat level for him. I have 42 charges on that Slayer gem. We're gonna deposit it right here. Get rid of these. And then we're gonna grab our upgraded gear. So we need a willow short bow now. Along with the... Oh, I have a hard leather body here. Oh, studded. Okay. Range +6, range plus... I don't get it. What's the difference between these? Okay, and the studded leather chaps and the coif. The queef. Alright. So if I equip that hard leather body, my stats only seem to get worse. Yeah. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, we look good, buddy. We look real good. We got way higher archery boost now. And let's equip that willow short bow. It is the strongest one we can do right now, right? Yeah, willow bows. Good idea, old fart. We are way stronger now. Oh, fuck yeah. 52 ranged capability. Technically 53 if I remove those fighting boots, but I just don't care too much about it. It's like -1, right? All right, let's go test out this new setup and see how accurate we are now that we have all this improved gear. I was hoping that I'd be able to bang it out in one day and get like 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, you know, on all of my combat skills, but I'd say we got pretty damn close. Not bad for a 12-hour day, right? 11 and a quarter so far. To be fair. We almost got a total level of 300 too, man. We fucking killed it today. Wow, we missed 3 times in a row. Where the hell's the hype? I feel cheated. Hopefully we get like sprees. What up, sweetie?
5 minutes until dinner.
5 minutes, eh? Okay.
Possibly less.
Possibly less. All right. Yeah, you know, we just hit him 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row. Yeah, we got 5 hits in a row successfully, so it's definitely going better. Yeah, definitely. We must not fall prey to the confirmation bias, my lads. Sign in to RuneLite? Oh, that must be like a browser page or something. Yeah, there's a look at all these things. There's so much stuff here that improves the layout. God, you can even wow. Show mining statistics and ore respawn timers. Yo, that's sick, man. Yeah, there's cool stuff here. Really cool stuff. Oh, Butter. I bet it could handle it just fine, buddy. Hey, Daisy. Hello, howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? I am reading chats. Yes, I am. Yep. It doesn't like most games. Hey, if it can run Vintage Story, it can probably run this. Yeah, we just made this account today, Daisy. And we got pretty far. It did a whole bunch of quests, got a lot done. Oh, my day's going lovely. Yeah, it's going so well. I'm glad to be reconnecting with RuneScape. It was a very core game in my youth, and I'm really happy to be re-experiencing it again. Like re-experiencing it again, but now with, you know, the newfound efficiency, and I'm just smarter than I was when I was a kid, so I can like streamline it, apply all the knowledge, right? In plugins, there's a resource pack that lets you change how your UI looks. I'm gonna have to look at those plugins. Are they built into RuneLite de facto? Like, can I just like browse the plugins from here or something? Oh, plugin hub. Holy shit, yeah, that's crazy. A helper for questing? No fucking way. We're probably gonna start using those tomorrow. Yeah, that's insane. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you, de facto. How many hours do I have in this game? God, as a kid? Probably like at least 1,000, at least. Probably 2,000. But I really have no idea. I had several, probably a dozen accounts over the course of my lifetime. Hello, Kaler. Still grinding, buddy. Damn straight. 11 hours and 20 minutes and we're still going strong. But I do think this is going to be the last experiment that I kill today. We're going to let it die out. Then I'm going to pop off of here. Dinner is just about ready. It's time for me and Zeus to get comfortable, get cozy for the night. But we had a remarkable day. When we started, all of our skills were level 1. We have 31 HP, 41 attack, 40 strength, 40 defense, 21 ranged, 43 prayer, and 40 magic. Now, a big part of what helped with that was the fact that I had the wealth from my older characters to kind of propel me forward, right? We had like 7 mil. So, you know, we were able to really grind and get ahead really fast. Yeah. Let's grab these arrows before they despawn. But still, we were very organized and we got a lot done. Look at that. We get to end on a high note of a level up on ranged. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's log out. It is time to wrap this up. All right, everybody. Well, I'm sorry, Kaylor, for the bad timing. Yeah, but you know what? If you can show up sometime tomorrow, we could totally chill. Everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, right? Depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I'll see you tomorrow for continued adventure. You know we're playing more RuneScape. 100%. And Daisy, it was nice to meet you. All right. See you later, everybody.